This is insane looking now.
It looks like fire, kind of cold.
Yeah, it also has the lava burst impact, though, instead of the flame shock impact on targets I hit. Pretty sweet.
I'm flying up to Zoram in a second, so you guys might get first boss, and then we'll just plow through the rest.
Is anyone watching to see if the mobs are giving XP, or is it just going to be the bosses?
They are.
This guy says 27.
Like, very little, but I'm sure the bosses will give like way more.
Yeah, it's either going to be that or killing Akamai.
Yeah.
That's a ton.
Oh, maybe that guy's saying 20. It was 27 on the boss. He's watching a stream. I don't know.
Don't have any fish scales, so this water Ellie is going to be awkward.
You guys are one healing right now.
Yeah, the priest is actually like kind of not healing.
Yeah, just making sure that nothing tragic happens to you guys before I get there.
Oh, I didn't know shamans gave water breathing.
Yeah, it takes a reagent though.
Oh, the other shaman gave it out, so.
We have water breathing, and I have no idea what the other shaman is like doing, like what spec or gear he's using.
He's Ellie. He said he was Ellie anyway.
Okay. I believe dual wielding is the correct thing for Ellie anyway, because you double Rock Biter and Shamanistic Rage for infinite mana.
Awesome. All right, I'm jumping down. I'll be probably in like 40 seconds or so.
Yeah,
if you can log out skip stealth, I don't know if that's a thing. You might want to try.
Yeah, I'm there. It's not looking too crazy. We'll see. Yeah.
We're just gonna wait for you. We're at the boss.
Okay, yeah, I'm at it says 5 seconds on my logout. All right, I'm zoning in. Okay. I think it's fine to go for it.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. There we go. Hoping the priest is running Homunculi. So I don't want to.
How much you want to bet this depth charge launches us across the fucking planet because the person just stays up top?
Well, it's the mage way back there, so it won't. And he jumped off.
He is running Homunculi, by the way, now.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, fuck, the bubble beam. I can't see it. Well, whatever, he's gonna die.
Invisible bubble beam.
That frostbolt made it really hard to run off the platform.
Oh, 3k XP. That was pretty solid.
Oh, I actually need that. Oh, wow. That's as much as a raid quest.
All right, so trash seems like it's actually trash experience, so let's just make sure we don't overpool, I guess.
Just killing what we need to.
Catching up. I'm not quite there with you, buddy. All right, it's good.
going from no neck to a neck. That's nice.
Rats.
All right. It's in good position to run through.
Yeah.
You didn't get the strength one though.
No, I did. I got both. I greeted one and needed the other, so that's
we
the
coming out
one
to wolf?
item I didn't have on my other warrior.
maybe I'll get bindings of Sericus.
Oh, I need
Maybe
those.
I will.
Yeah, I need those.
I've literally been soft reserving those for like 3 months.
I wouldn't take them. I would need on them and then trade them to you, just so if somebody else takes them. But my bracers aren't that bad. Oh,
I'm gonna
I forgot
drink
to
real
grab
quick
mine,
and
but
pull.
thank you. This is the boss I would want to be dual wield on.
Who did I not give blood shards to?
4,
Me.
3,
All right.
2, 1.
By the way, I hate this boss. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, he's not super fun, but the shaman tank, you do moderate spell damage through his shield at least, so
Where the hell's Chesney? Boys, please. What on earth? That was the worst I've ever seen.
It was fine.
did Molten Blast get buffed or something? Why is it hitting so hard?
This dude's an Ellie shaman.
He is doing a lot of damage too.
That's what if I leveled an alt, it'd probably be Ellie.
I wonder if they changed any of the if some of like the abilities and talents or whatever, like existing talents have already gotten changed.
But any of the buffs that they, whatever,
Like,
should be in.
There's Storm Strike buff. I should read the talent, see if it actually says something new.
I know the warrior nerf on the rune is in already.
What warrior nerf?
Consumed by rage only does 10% instead of 20% now. Increased damage.
Yeah, Storm Strike does have the change, like literally just listed on the talent.
I think if you go up on the left here, you don't have to clear all the trash. So I go this way.
Okay. We just can't move very
Just
much.
like do the
We
fight
just-
where I am. Yeah.
Yeah, we just move. We only move a little bit, basically.
God, this root.
You just run up to it and then kite it backwards to the spot, and it should go.
She dies before she fucking frost patches more than once or twice.
I'm stuck in combat. That's bad. It's annoying. Oh wait,
Wait, there's one
Behind
back
us,
here,
behind
that's
us.
why. There we
You good
I'm
for me to
drinking.
pull
Go
on the
ahead.
time?
Yeah, I'm drinking. Go ahead and pull.
3, 2, 1.
We should pull it back towards us. Yeah. Oh shit! She snipes me. You will not drink.
At your feet.
You can like make threat on her temporarily, which like allows you to control her. It's kind of nice. Like I can Earth Shock her and she follows me for a second.
Apparently we got one of the ads, but that's fine.
Watch your feet.
Get the ad after this.
Hey, look, a trident drop. I've never seen that drop on my other character.
But he's excited.
Yeah, I've never seen that drop.
Fucking
That's-
Mage is the one typing it though, so I'm guessing he's trolling.
Oh, they're friends.
The mage and the hunter are friends.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, the hunter must have invited the mage then, because everyone in the group has assist.
Yeah, he
And then
said
he
something when he's joined.
He messaged me and I or like messaged the group and I invited Mage. So he was like Mage purple staff. I was like, well, fuck it, can't be that bad, I guess.
Yeah,
got a
I mean the
purple
mage
staff.
is doing the mage is doing a lot of damage, more damage than we've had in our other pugs with mages. So
Man's got a purple staff.
Yeah, it makes a big difference.
that purple staff is going to be like it's probably your best weapon in
Pre-raid
Gnomer
this.
until one of the really like there's probably one or two weapons out of Gnomer that's better.
Yep.
Oh, the fist weapon's gonna be so powerful, man.
Ignore the stuff that we don't have to.
Yeah, the
Yep.
I think warrior wants the fist weapon because it's so good.
Pretty sure everybody wants the fist weapon because it's nuts.
But
No, there's epic daggers. There's an epic dagger for rogues.
Yeah.
No, there's epic daggers and epic fist weapons for Rogue.
Oh,
Yes.
I just want the axe. That's what I
There's
want.
the
First
PV.
time?
Yeah, there's the PvP event has a epic one-handed axe too that I'm probably gonna use as my offhand. I would imagine best in slot.
I don't even know what I'm gonna pick from the PvP event yet.
I'm pretty sure a tank rogue is going to use both fist weapons.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Both fist weapons would also be good for me, but we'll clear it a lot of times. So,
Yeah.
dude, I'm so excited to play damage shaman. Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Wait, who's tanking?
Pan wants to tank as rogue.
Oh, great. That's right.
Rogue-
Well,
Rogues are supposed to be pretty good with.
They're
some of
getting
the quality
talent
of
point
life.
swapping and a cleave ability. So,
did we skip
They're
that on the
also-
left? Oh, never mind.
I don't
No worries, no
know.
worries.
Yeah, they're also getting where you can reserve your combo points
Right.
Yeah, get some
and
spell
switch
book.
targets. Yeah. Warriors get commanding shout as a quality of life ability.
You also get a. I mean, it's probably not going to get used very much, but rally is pretty cool.
Yeah. I mean, I think it would be good for raiding.
Yeah, the raids usually just kind of get min-max optimized into like everyone's using everything that does the most damage, but
Yeah. I mean, both of your runes on that, it's either that or enraged regen, so you got to choose one. If the data mining was right, that is.
I'm actually kind of intrigued by the enhanced shaman two-hander build. Like, I'd give it a try. If we
It
have
looks
actual
pretty cool.
two-handers. The rune just seems kind of crazy. Just every time you auto attack, you get a 30% attack speed increase on top of flurry.
Wouldn't you want the Crowd Pummeler too to have the 50%
No.
increased attack?
Its DPS is really low to make up for the fact that it has to make it enticing for cats and bears and not so good for other people.
Oh.
It only has like 32 DPS or something. It's clearly intended to be used by druids, and it
Oracle
would
back here?
suck if it was.
Oh boy.
Okay.
All
Well,
right, we're going. Oracle, finish the Oracle.
I don't
Meeting? I'll bring it up. This is a 50% mana pool.
Is this dude just Earth Shock tanking? I'm trying to like move it somewhere, but I guess it's fine. He can just hold it for now.
Damn it.
This is the messiest shit ever.
Yep.
It's like Pug tries to speedrun the video.
I hate having him in that super tight corner. With hunters having Blessing of Kings, I guess Alliance have Blessing of Might instead of Strength of Earth Totem. I should
Hello?
be greeting on these.
Where's that
items. I
happening?
don't know why I'm
Oh, we were
passing.
stuck?
So this looks like BFD is going to be what, like a full level and change, depending on how much Akamai gives. It's not bad.
Yeah, we're at 3 of 7. No, 4 of 7 right now. So yeah, if
Akamai might
Akamai
be
does
like
more,
twice as much or something, you know.
looks like it's 10%, kind of almost. Yeah.
Dude, fucking people who sit there cheesing on the Murlocs.
I don't have DBM right now, so I don't know the time to call it out for you guys.
It's
5 seconds.
On Lightning Totem.
Attack totem.
This guy's elemental, whatever the like elemental build that people are playing, like this build is really confusing to me because he's mostly just auto attacking.
5 seconds.
Attack totem.
Math, you need the helmet?
Yeah, I don't have a helmet. I'm probably not the only one.
I'm gonna guess at this point not a lot of people need it.
I guess I was.
It's good because gear means you'll kill stuff in RFK faster.
Yeah.
Hey, so I heard that the Black Fathom buff, does it not apply after 39 or after 25?
39. So you can have it up until the point where we're level 40.
Okay.
But I'm imagining not a lot of... I mean, like, people might come... If BFD is a lot of XP, like, the next wipe, people might do it one more time or something that are slower to level, but I'm guessing it's not going to drop much after today.
Has Half gotten it yet?
I haven't.
Okay, we could all roll on it and then trade it to him if we get it. And then we have one.
Then we want to, like... Yeah, we can save it. We don't have to use it right now.
Yeah.
You did grab some faps, right?
I didn't because we got a priest.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
I just PvP trinket it.
True.
You can't drop a fucking Fire Nova totem like that, bud. That does not work. He ran up to like 10 mobs, dropped a Fire Nova totem at his feet, and just instantly got auto-tagged. You're still in the Grace for Days guild, right?
I mean, yeah, I don't really have another guild. I don't know.
I'm probably gonna. I think at 40, I'll just make a guild.
Or are you tired of all of us running around guildless?
I mean, I don't really care either way. It's just kind of nice. Like, it's easier for us to, like, coordinate, I think.
Yeah.
We'll name it Friendship Club. I want it to sound like a 90s puppet kids television show. Dude, Maelstrom Weapon's probably going to be kind of nuts for Shaman tanks as well. Throwing Chain Lightnings. Did you look at Eclipse, Rep? I don't understand how that's supposed to work.
Only briefly, so I don't really know, to be honest.
It just said something about, like, your Starfires make your Wraths crit, and your Wraths make your Starfire hit harder. But it sounded like every Starfire was 2 Wraths, and every Wrath was 1 Starfire, so I don't know how you're supposed to, like, use that correctly. I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to feel it out, I guess. I'm good when you guys are.
The Mage asked for mana, so I'm just gonna wait for him to be full.
Cool, cool.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna make myself go down first because I'm probably the lowest DPS.
Boss kind of sucks not dual wielding. God. Yeah, he was more XP.
Yeah, he was. Hey, look, I'm 26. King.
Higher level than us, but still weaker than us.
True.
That mage is,
Doing mage things.
he lived.
He probably used living flame and all that to heal himself up to full every time it hit.
I don't even see him in the healing logs. I don't know.
Maybe he didn't.
It's obvious that the XP from the bosses in here is not like standard algorithmic XP. It's like very obviously hard coded because it's been 3K, 3K, and 5K.
Alright, I think I'm probably good as long as mage needs mana play.
Yeah, I'm drinking too. I'll clear poison once and maybe shadow once, depending on how fast he dies.
Alright, let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
You want to taunt? Oh, you're clear. I know.
Breath incoming.
Players with pads!
Damn.
All right. Let's do it in Hearth. As soon as the items go out, I guess.
Dude, I finally got the 4 set.
Nice.
Or
All
set.
right, Hearth Camp T, and we're putting on let's just drop group and reform. I think so. We're not ready.
Yep.
Sean, you want to reform us?
Yep.
And so use your blood shards on the guy and get Spirit of the Wind, right?
Correct.
Yeah, Spirit of the Wind. All right. Not forget.
Assuming that it stacks with. Are you shown offline, right?
Yeah, I'm showing offline. I'll find you. All right.
Does it stack with Ghost Wolf?
I don't think so.
You want to invite me?
Yeah.
That should got anything. In half, I got the pearl for you.
Oh yeah, I saw ya. Get it in the dungeon or whatever.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
I wonder if that turn-in's worth a bunch of XP.
And people definitely grabbed it for that type of thing.
I wonder. It'd be funny if it's like 10k or something.
I'm pretty sure a bunch of people on my team took off today and tomorrow for SOD Season 2, but like listed it as unrelated things.
Probably.
Because there's conveniently like 4 people all taking today off, and I was like, that seems to align correctly.
I think it actually does stack chalk because you're running faster than me. Just barely though.
How much move speed is Spirit of the Wind?
Doesn't.
Doesn't say.
It's probably 30%. Ghost Wolf's just 40.
Oh, yeah.
Well, when I sprinted, I didn't start running faster, so I think it's 50. Or maybe just sprint doesn't interact.
I think it's 60.
Dude, these boots are so good. Why could I have not gotten these
A while ago.
a long time ago?
Wait, did you win them?
Yeah, I did. I've got the 3-piece now. It's another 1% hit.
I mean, the 2 upgrades I got while in there is huge. I gained nothing, well, had nothing, and gained lots of damage from it.
I gained one of the 2 pieces that I've been hard reserving or soft reserving for the last like 7 clears.
Now I just need to hit 30 to get Berserker Stance.
I did finally
So
get the
they all
damp
went.
note ring though.
Nice. So are we thinking run pigs first, then go right, or just like do corpse maker runs until we get one, or like what do you guys want to do? Or 2 corpse makers? Do we need 2 corpse makers?
They buffed Corpse Maker, didn't they?
I don't need the corpse maker.
I mean, if they buffed it, I needed, but if not, I don't know if it's better than the Fathom Blade.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
So there's a quest item off the last boss. That's right, or is that not?
Requires
Oh.
like 28.
Corpse
Okay.
Maker did get buffed. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it wasn't this good before, but maybe it was.
No, that's what my Atlas Lute says.
I know, but
Oh,
Atlas
we
would
have
just
till
list it from the
29 anyway,
directory of the
okay.
game, right? So if it's in the game like that, that's what it would be in the game.
I mean, my Atlas Lute doesn't show BFD raid stuff, but
Yeah, no, it's because you have to download something for that.
I should probably get that if that's actually a thing.
Let's see.
Looks like a lot of people are going the RFK route, so
Yeah, you do this
Yeah.
place until like level 30, I think. Maybe level 28 or 29. Remember what we were saying?
I think with our hit chance and gear, despite the fact that things are high level, we'll kill them quickly. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna matter. We're wearing gear that makes us the equivalent of like level 35s.
So do you guys want to try to do like full like sort of standard clears, just to kind of run that counterclockwise loop?
I think let's see how that feels, but I think so.
Yeah.
I think we can just
Yeah,
clear. And I think we want to kill lots of trash just to make sure we don't cap ourselves on resets.
Yeah, I imagine that's all we're really doing, right? Trash, 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 trash.
You guys
Alright,
want to
that's
send Boone when we first get in, or you want to do one first?
I'm gonna pop mine right away. May as well just get value out of it.
Oh, hey, look, I got my Brutal Armor quest for too.
Damn, buff runs out right as we zone in.
nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm good.
You almost inside, Chazzy?
I'm doing a food buff, but don't wait for it.
These mobs are all in easy to hit range.
So is there any advantage to us pulling over 5 mobs, or can we kind of like target capped at 5?
I
Are
mean,
you at
Molten
4?
Blast is target capped at 4, but I can keep a 5th with shocks. And the more mobs I have, the more mana I make, so I kind of just Molten Blast on cooldown as long as I have.
my most efficient way to heal is spread damage. So it's not bad if we if we have everybody tanking their own stuff or whatever. It's actually kind of best. For
As long as we
me,
keep them on top of each other, yeah.
yeah.
Perfect world, I have one so I can keep riposting too.
We just want to turn on like a rare threshold or something.
Yeah,
I imagine
probably.
we're not.
I'm gonna give you lead, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I mean, this is... Pulling like this is literally infinite mana for me, so... And I'm also able to do a shitload of damage. Fuck off.
Don't talk to me that, Sean. Or sorry,
Did
Sean.
I not? Oh.
Sometimes combat screws it up.
We
People
pulled
coming?
things?
Pull a lot.
And just enough mana to start a big pull. Probably just pull everything into the next boss.
Cool.
That dude does not want to stop autoing you.
Where kind of got me here? Yeah, the acolytes do a burn, and since I'm the only one with the blue bar, other than Sean, I think I'm gonna eat most of them.
I almost got all of them too. I just didn't have enough energy for that last one.
Yeah, that's all good. At least we got that sick thorn spike though, guys. Let's go.
Worth a gold on the auction house up there.
Who the fuck would buy that?
It might just be because it's high DPS and maybe you were able to use it. Oh no, you couldn't use it. Never mind.
I have no idea why.
I'm coming down the.
Yeah, it's fine.
What?
First
Bunch of-
one
Bunch of tactical levels incoming.
First one, what?
level.
Oh, your first level.
Yeah.
You know what button I missed? I missed Whirlwind.
You mean you miss it? You don't have it yet.
I
It's
know.
in your future.
Forgot how awful dungeons feel when you're pulling a lot without Whirlwind.
I'm convinced that the Ravager is still going to be like one of the best
Bit-
weapons in the game, even with the Gnomer loot.
You still used it at level 60, right? For AoE, huge AoE pulls.
Yeah,
So,
I leveled.
I'm gonna definitely need to get one. Just for
You
like,
think we pull? We think we pull all this, boss too?
Go for it.
Oh, he's mind controlling somebody.
me.
Wanna try it?
I am hitting Pal pretty hard.
It's elemental. I can't hit.
Oh, that's why. Okay, I was having a hard time pulling one of those off of you before. I think I sunk 2 earth shocks into it and were immune. They were immuning.
They
Is
still
anyone
haven't
else seeing
fixed-
their bar like permanently listed as rested?
No.
My bar is just like rested color. I don't know why.
Yeah, mine looks normal. I don't know.
They still haven't fixed the stuff with the add-ons and bars. Still, I have to use the basic bars still, and it's annoying.
These are the ones that have the totems that are pretty rough, so I don't want to pull like 1,000 of them. It also seems like my block chance is reduced against things that are higher level than me, which is unfortunate.
God, orange mobs. My worst nightmare.
Yeah. It won't be orange for too much longer.
Yeah.
We will actually have a moment where the XP per hour increases as we are suddenly able to hit everything.
I'm also debating for my leveling spec, I might just stay in arms and go all the way down to sweeping strikes. Probably what I'll do.
That's probably best for leveling, and then if you're going to play Fury respec later.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think no matter
I
what,
respect over to the hit too.
yeah, I think no matter what, end game's gonna be Fury, 'cause you get Death Wish. And that's just, since you kill bosses so fast, you're probably just gonna go that.
Alright, this guy's probably going to take a minute to kill.
Maybe.
Good thing the set has spell hit and melee hit on it.
Yeah, I'm missing some hit because I don't have the set.
Did his thunderclap just like really fuck us there, Rep? Because that's what it felt like.
Yup.
Okay.
There, I disarmed him for you.
He's definitely beating the shit out of me. Like he's getting to the point
Dude,
where
I
these...
can't heal half. I don't know why, but
Was it
well, we
like
can hit him.
a stupid little lip or something?
I don't know. When I direct healed you, it worked. Like you're not getting that
Oh,
wild
he
growth.
might be broken from the mind control or something.
Am I flagged PvP and you guys aren't or something? Maybe? I have it on disabled, so.
I don't know.
Your wild growths won't hit him.
Oh, hey, look.
Yeah.
First run.
I'll I'll reload. Maybe that's it. I don't know.
Seems weird. Yeah. It's
I'm
barely
good.
better, but it is better, so. Honestly, I don't even know if it will be
15
better.
strength, a lot, and you're an orc, so...
Yeah, the big thing is I lose hit. Because Fathom Blade has hit on it.
Well, you also gain effective hit from axe spec, though.
That's true. Yeah, I probably should get rid of Consumed by Rage, because I am not hitting hard enough.
I'm wondering if there's a point here where we go and kill pigs and then reset. What do you think?
I think that's a good idea to go do pigs now.
Okay.
Like these are reds, and I think it just can't be good for us beating reds.
Yeah, and I'm just every auto is a crush.
Cool, I'm down.
Okay. Those of you who are like DPS and do things other than just your rune buttons to do most of your damage, do you guys know your level thresholds when training is going to be important for you? Like Berserker Stance, obviously, and Whirlwind at 30.
Yeah, that's mainly mine is 30. Get Berserker Stance and start the Whirlwind Axe Quest, but I don't think we could do it at level 30.
I get
I
Wind
get Thunder
Totems
Flash.
and Wind Fury at 30, but I don't, or in the 30s, but those aren't actually like important, so.
I'm going to switch off my rating runes because I'm not getting enough rage.
For just general like dungeon clearing for XP like this half, is the thing that makes you attack faster with two-handers better than like the meta build, or no?
It will be, since I can't get enough rage, but if I could get enough rage, Consumed by Rage would be better. But I just can't get to the threshold, so it's not worth it.
Okay,
I
these
am-
pigs should be, I think they're all 25, 26 kind of thing, so.
I also am missing one of my runes that would probably do a little more damage than one of the ones I'm using. The only rune I don't have besides the Warbringer one, but it's not that big. I'll just use the thing that everything bleeding gives me rage, which means I won't have to rely on auto attacks for rage.
Does my Saber Slash activate that for you?
No, it's only my bleeds. So I'll just be rending and hoping deep wounds procs.
In the patch that they fixed, or that they added this new Molten Blast animation, they appear to have also fixed the Shaman weapon buffs, because those weren't making your weapons glow, and now they are again.
Yeah, I read that they fixed that, or did something with Shaman enchants.
I couldn't tell if I was like misremembering how many weapons they showed up on, or if it was broken, but it felt like it was broken.
It feels a little better. I'm actually feeling like I'm doing okay damage now.
mean, everyone's doing 80 plus DPS. That's good.
It's just definitely so much better to be hitting 24s and 25s at our level than 31s.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I could have probably stayed the same thing for the pig runs, but it doesn't feel as fun because I can't use cleave. There is mining nodes in this dungeon. Nobody else is a miner, right?
I'm a leatherworker skinner, but I figure that leveling fast is probably what'll take priority.
Oh yeah.
The crafted mail helmet's kind of funny. It's like an high armor, strength, agi, like, you know, shaman helmet, and then the on use clears poisons and makes you nature immune for 3 seconds.
I think they got rid of the strength off of it.
I looked at it on like the most recent SOD thing, and it still had strength on it.
Oh, I know they got rid of the
I mean-
strength on leather one because it was going to be Warrior's Bis, and now the plate one's Warrior's Bis, which I prefer. So that's
I mean,
good.
enhanced, like, shaman gets attack power from these guys aren't high level either. These dudes up here, so maybe we clear
Yeah,
them as
okay.
well.
I think we hold off on
right?
the escort though, because like we're gonna
Yeah.
come back and do it later. We've already cleared this, so I don't know. What,
Yeah.
do, you, what do you guys
That's true.
want to do it?
I there's no rush to do it, so
Yeah.
enhanced shaman, like, shaman gets attack power from strength, so if you don't have any gear with strength on it, it's pretty terrible.
Oh, okay.
It's not until Wrath the Lich King that they get attack power from agility.
The one thing I'm not looking forward to is having to buy bombs, because there's bombs that you can buy from engineers.
There's also was it like alchemists or something have like potions that are like damage potions and healing and stuff?
Yeah, you have to be alchemy to use it though.
Oh, okay. And then there was like an enchanting consumable, I think, as well.
Yeah,
It's
you
like
use
a
it from your
30-minute buff
bags.
or something.
Yeah. But yeah, they added new bombs for engineering that you can sell that are like half the damage of the engineering only ones.
Yeah, easy throws.
Yeah, so everybody's gonna pretty much want those.
I don't know if I should be pulling the Alliance NPC.
How much XP? No XP, so probably not.
If anybody wants any of the shit that was in that chest, just let me know.
I'm guessing it's mostly just gonna be like fill your bags and we hearth to Camp T and vendor at some point.
Pretty much.
Rep, you got the blood shards for round 2?
I have them in Thunderbluff.
You know it.
I have 50 of them saved in Thunderbluff. I forgot to grab.
That's the kind of thing, though, that would have been in one of your leveling documents.
Yeah.
Enough blood shards to run back 12 times.
We were pumping. I don't know what you're talking about. We were out on the frontier.
I think that's the full clear. So what? For me,
Yeah.
that was like a third of a level, something like that.
I
A
don't
little
know
bit.
where
I
I
think
was
we were at
but-
81. I was at 81% coming in. I'm at 22.6 now. So about
Yeah.
40%.
Yeah,
Okay,
40,
yeah.
50-ish.
Yeah, that's good. And we will get to the point of clearing the whole dungeon in like 2 levels. So
How long did that take us? Anyone time it?
I didn't time it. I can set a timer.
Let's
for
see.
next,
It's 3 o'clock. So it's an hour since launch. And I think I want to say 20.
The BFD was a
25
half
minutes?
hour flat.
Yeah, then we ran over here. That buff was 5 minutes. Took us about that much to get here. So I think 25 minutes.
Not bad.
And we were doing high level stuff too for like 10, so Not 10, about 5.
Where do you want me to stop? Like, do you want me to kill the dude that drops Corpse Maker, or not even go that far? Probably just the earlier 2 bosses and all the trash in those rooms?
Yeah, probably just the 2, and then we drop down to pigs. Because we slowed down a lot going into the totemic room.
Yeah, I agree. Until we're like 28, I don't think it's even... We don't bother with any of that stuff. Until it's
Like,
orange level to us.
I don't have a problem hitting them, because I have 5% hit in talents, but I think I'm the only
Yeah.
one that's level.
Yeah, I don't have any of my hit gear. I have the sword.
I have 2% hit in my tank, like pure tank stuff. I'd have 12% if I was enhancement, but...
Yeah, I have 6 right now. 7 if I got that chest piece that random took.
You have 3% spell hit from Boone as well.
Oh, that's
Oh
true.
yeah, that's true. That helps me a lot, actually.
Too bad we didn't get the boots to
We're
drop
good.
2, or I would have the set bonus.
Getting the full leather set from dungeon's actually huge. Like this set's actually super good.
Yeah, the 1% hit's massive. Entirely unrelated to SOD. Did you see the Hunter Hero talent that came out, Tro?
Black Arrow stuff with exhilaration giving you your BR and your DR giving you exhilaration.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
You think
I
that's
mean, I
enough
like
for
it.
Hunter?
It's still not as much as Hunter I think needs, but it's a big improvement. I also just think Black Arrow's kind of fun gameplay, like the resets and maintaining a dot and.
Yeah. It's what,
I
15
like-
seconds if it kills something too, which is going to be pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know why they just threw the Murder of Crows thing in it. Maybe because nobody plays Murder of Crows anymore, and they're like, well, we like that design.
Murder Crow is a cool ability, but it's really fucking awful to use.
It is so fucking dog shit in Dragonflight, it's not even comparable. The talent that replaces Murder of Crows, like it's a choice node. The half that is not Murder of Crows does more damage than Murder of Crows and makes your pets do 15% more damage for the duration of the dot.
Yeah.
It is like it is the biggest clown talent choice ever.
Murder Crows used to do so much fucking damage back in the day, too.
Murder of Crows used to be a dot that was bigger than everything else you were doing for its duration, but now it's just terrible.
Wasn't that in Legion where you could just murder or crow somebody, and if they didn't heal, they might die?
I want to say it was WOD.
Murder of Crows used to be like the biggest dot in the game.
Yeah.
Well, I remember back in, I think it was WOD, a huge chunk of your gameplay was literally getting like max duration and having it reset right at the end so you could put it on something else.
Yeah, I didn't play Hunter and WoD, but I know that is true. On like ad fights, you wanted to like Murder of Crows something at like 50% health, so it would die and reset. But that gameplay hook, I think, is also kind of frustrating because you're not completely in control of your own fate.
Yeah. The hunter I played with in WOD would literally ask for lead before we did something, so if we could mark his Murder Crows.
Like Logan. I remember Logan talking about it back then.
I think so. Things that do that, while that is a good game, like I think that is something pulled from above. It might pull a couple of other things to us. So I'm just gonna wait here for it to get here. I think that's an okay game hook for something like a dot like Murder of Crows, but I also think that it feels a bit better if you're not punished for missing it just barely. So I kind of think those things should have like if it expires, it does a big burst of damage. If the thing dies before it expires, it resets. So you because having to plan for something to die, I think, is annoying. But maybe I'm wrong.
Oh man, it's cooked.
Oh god, we might pull to the left, so be careful
Yeah,
going left too much.
yeah, don't go left. We'll get a drink off after these. Are you guys okay with the one that you have aggro on? Looks like it. Oh, maybe not.
He just crit with a critical blow.
This one random level 31 mob and all these mobs.
Yeah, it's just the mana burn that makes it extra annoying here. Because we
Which
get
is
hit harder
the
and
mob
have
that
less
mana
mana.
burns?
It's yeah, acolytes.
Acolyte, or is it an adept? Oh, Acolyte.
almost
Okay,
certain
the
it's
Acolytes and
Acolyte.
Adepts look the same. Okay. Everyone who has a kick, which I think might just be Pan and I. We'll watch the
Yeah.
Acolytes.
I'm
I
usually
have one.
him, but I had threat.
Well,
on
you
there,
have to put
so-
a shield on, though, to kick, don't you?
Yeah, I have the macro. I just have
It's
to put it on.
Pummel's Berserker stance.
I don't even have pummel until like 31 or 32.
Yeah, I mean, you can't have it before Berserker stance.
Yeah. But yeah, I have the macro. I'm pretty sure it works. Yeah, it does.
That's always the best. I'm pretty sure it works.
Well, I haven't tested it since I made it because it was.
Oh,
bars
so
were
you're
all
saying
fucked up.
you weren't kicking on
No,
Calrus?
I wasn't. So I was lazy and didn't want to test it. Forgot to test it. But yeah, it works. I just tested it.
Your family's not going to hate us for this, are they, Rep?
No, I'm at my in-laws for like 5 or 6 days, and we don't really have any plan today or whatever. So
Okay. So what we're
all good.
saying is we really need to power level here while we have you.
Get ahead
Yeah,
of the pack and get to like a Wrathy or something.
I'm in LA, dude. I should have swung over your house for the land.
Yeah. we should have all gone to Jason's.
Yeah. Land the game that he's not playing.
I mean, he's playing Rust right now. He'd be fine with it.
I was gonna
Oh,
say you're gonna
God.
get him off of Rust.
Is that person you said that plays Rust like it's a job?
Yes, Miro.
Oh my God.
He's played WoW with us before. He pally tanked in what's it
Yeah,
called?
for real.
Castle.
Shadowlands.
Yeah. When Rep was playing Boomkin.
I remember.
That was good
I was playing
times.
Resto, but we had too many Restos, man.
Dude, we
It
still have
was-
too many healers.
It was good times, me and Rep battling it out on DPS.
I worked so hard for that. I got a bell off of a World Quest, and then was top tier damage.
Oh God, I remember that stupid
Oh, yeah.
trinket.
Yep.
That same trinket was amazing for like half of the classes too.
Dude, there's always one.
Are we gonna do the boss, or are we gonna just run back to the boars now? After this,
I think we
side?
do the boss on this side, then we go to Boars.
Yeah, I forgot about this side.
All right, there's an acolyte in this group.
Yeah, I'm sitting on him.
I need Plater really badly. I don't know why I don't have Plater in my classic add-on set. Another acolyte.
Yeah.
Earth shock resist.
Don't worry, we got gouged too.
Yeah, I switched to shield. Don't worry. I just hate that when I switch
was
to
it you
shield.
that was saying that there's like a gladiator thing for?
It's not gladiator stance, but when you're wearing a shield, you do 10% more damage, and then there's another one that also gives you more damage when you're holding a shield.
I wonder if that's just supposed to make Prot Warrior more fun, like more engaging to play like deep
Possible.
Prot.
It's possible, but right now one of the best, like in BFD, one of the best builds was a sitting defensive stance, spamming devastate build. As long as you had aggro on the boss, you just spammed devastate, and you did pretty much as much damage as a two-handed warrior. But you could just lay back and not care about anything.
If he tries to mind control, I think we want to kick that as well if we can. God, it's rooting me.
Acolyte's dead. I'm on the boss now, so I can kick it.
Dude, imagine how insane the Scarlet Monastery Cathedral shield would be on
They got changed, by the way, if you didn't know.
what did.
A lot of the SM gear got changed. Like the neck off the last boss in Cathedral is a healing neck now. Like it adds healing power and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
I think it was healing power. It might be DPS.
One of the sad things about Scarlet Monastery was that there's no one-handers.
No,
It
I guess
is
you were right.
either.
It's not fixed in Atlas loot, so
There's the dagger off down. Actually,
Yeah,
pretty
but it's
good
super
DPS.
fast and like has caster stats. I mean, it'd be good for shaman tanking, but it doesn't do anything for enhancement. But there's lots of options in Gnomer, so enhancement's gonna be fine. There's a one-handed mace. There's both fist weapons. There's the epic axe from the PvP thing.
I'm very excited for the no grouping PvP in Stranglethorn.
I'm not, because I'm a warrior.
I'm excited for PvP and Stranglethorn, but I also feel like Elemental is probably just better in World PvP than Enhance ever will be, but we'll see.
Oh, you just blast somebody.
The number of times I was in Ashenvale and just went like swapped everything to Elemental and just like lava burst overloaded two-shot somebody was was pretty amazing.
Well, don't get me wrong. Warriors are going to be way better in PvP this phase because you have charge in combat, intercept. You have enraged regen. You have a lot of good stuff for PvP this phase. So maybe
Warrior admittedly was pretty terrible at 25.
Yeah, it was
one of the weaker classes.
Rep
just ran around star surging people and.
I always enjoyed watching Elemental.
Are you calling me a degenerate? What the hell?
Star Surger.
Dude, the day that they buffed it, I just was like, hey, I think this is kind of broken. I just kept posting all my BG scores in our Discord, like, oh, I'm 25, one death. 25 killing blows and one death. All right, great.
I saw them buff it, and I started leveling a druid because I was like, that sounds fun.
It was funny because Rep got it and was like, it was so unbelievably dog shit when he first got it.
Yeah, it was a 10-second cooldown and had 1/3 the damage. Like, they increased its damage by 180%, so they almost tripled it.
Yeah, that's
and they reduced its cooldown by 40%. And it's still bad in PvE. Or like Druid is anyway.
Don't they still use it though, since it's like just a free cast?
I can see though being boom. Yeah, like Rep's healing is basically he like wraths and star surges, then heals when he has to.
Yeah.
But I could see a world where with actual Boomkin form and like Eclipse and Star Surge, like Boomkin being good. Like it's in PvP especially, like Boomkin form's pretty tanky, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gives you a shit ton of armor.
I think Cat Druid with the manual crowd pummeler is going to pump.
I think warriors are going to be broken just like they are this phase. The last phase.
Warrior, the source of warrior being broken is so simple. The source is that warrior is the only class in the game that produces its resource for doing damage by doing damage. And so warrior always has the exponential infinite scaling of producing rage from doing damage. And like everyone else spends theirs and generates it naturally. So it's like, it's just a problem that you can't compete in the same way.
Well, one of the big problems.
We're gonna get a repeat. Oh, go ahead.
One of the big problems right now is deep wounds is wrath deep wounds, so it's like ignite where it just keeps stacking up and up.
Well, I don't understand that because nothing said anything about that. When I first started leveling my warrior, I noticed that I'd like crit a mob I was questing on twice, and then my deep wounds was hitting harder than everything else I was doing.
Yep.
And I was like, "What is going on here?"
Yeah, it's just a thing that they did in wrath.
I think it's fine, but deep wounds should probably be a smaller percentage of your weapon damage if that's going to be how it works, because I think it just gets going way too quickly.
Yeah, and once warriors start getting way more crit, and that's why dual wield was so good for a long time, because that's
Isn't that why dual wield with like fast weapons was also good? Because more frequent small crits just meant you keep the stack going.
That's why you wanted the technically the.
Oh, we're kind of getting cooked here.
Okay.
My bad.
No, it's okay. I might drop an Earthbind and kite a little. Yeah, I'm just gonna kite a little.
But that's why the Ritualist Dagger, or whatever it is called, was Warrior's best in slot offhand. The 1.2 speed dagger with intellect on it. The exact.
Like the boot knife was a decent alternative if you didn't have it.
Yep. You just wanted the high weapon damage main hand for your deep wounds to scale off of.
It's the sword from What's Her Face and
Talwar, yeah. And technically, it was more damage than the two-handed spec, but it was a lot more annoying to play because you needed to keep rend up, and the two-handed spec, you literally just press 2 buttons.
The two-hand spec had better retail as well if you were retail cheesing.
Yeah, that too.
Any fight that had ads, the two-hand spec was always winning.
Yep.
Did we clear all the way this way
I missed one boar, but I don't think it's worth running to it.
Okay. Yeah, that was 22%, or that was 42%. I went from 26 to 58.
Yeah, I'm almost 27 now.
Or sorry, 32%.
Classic was when anger management was broken because it doesn't label that it just gives 1 rage a second, right?
You talking about endless rage? No, anger management. Yeah, anger management has a hidden component.
Yeah.
It also just generates rage.
Probably should max out tact mastery and before berserker stance anyways. Now that I'm thinking about it, so I should probably max it.
Endless Rage was the TBC talent that suddenly made it so that PvP arms just felt like it had more rage than you ever needed. It was kind of funny.
That's the 25% increased rage from everything, right? Because that's a you got right now.
Yeah, it was just the level 7 or the 50-point talent in arms in TBC.
Yeah. I honestly should respec eventually. Once we are done here, I'm gonna respec and take all points out of cruelty because I have 3 points in cruelty right now. 2 points, so I can get sweeping strikes as early as possible.
I'm logging out for an add-on fix. You can do the reset, Chaw, when you're ready.
Okay.
I like how there's just people standing outside of RFK being like, yo, invite me. Like most of the people here don't actually just have groups.
Yeah, why don't you just
if
like
you don't have a group,
friends?
if you don't have a group, go quest or something. Like it's
That's just so optimistic.
I don't even want to know how questing is right now. It's definitely a shit show.
Oh yeah, I'm sure
I think
it is.
probably 50% of the population is trying to do dungeons, though. Maybe not. Maybe 30%.
Well, you gotta also remember a lot of people that were questing don't have quests left because they did them in phase 1 for gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of did that when it sounded like we were doing dungeons together. I was like, I'm gonna go do some quests for gold, so I'm not poor when I hit 40.
That's why I had so much gold on my other character, but my friend, I felt bad that I was leaving him, so I was like, here, take 200 gold and split it amongst yourselves, and only brought 100 over.
My shaman had 10 gold for most of this phase, and now I have 60 gold because I just went and did some quests.
Yeah, I'm down. I have a 300 iron bar sitting in my bank right now because I had a feeling they were going to go up because that's what a lot of people need for blacksmithing and engineering. I bought them. Well, I bought them for like a iron ore for like 1 gold, 50 silver. Not 1 gold. 1 silver, 50 copper, and now they're worth like 9 silver.
Pretty good turnaround.
Yeah, but I'm debating. I'm like, is it worth using them, or should I just keep them and level my blacksmithing and make gold with the higher level blacksmithing stuff?
The patterns that you get from the actual professions, you want to try to sell those as much as you can early because eventually like the market gets really washed out.
Like if you're one of the first people, it's worth to use it.
The tough leather gloves for the leather crafted gloves were selling for like 5 gold a piece, and then they dropped to like 10 silver a piece.
Oh yeah. If you can corner the market though, like if I get a good item, blacksmithing item, and start selling it today that people want, I can make so much gold from that.
The professions actually open up quite a bit too. There's a lot more like blue items in this next set of up to 225 or whatever we're getting.
As far as I know, they also updated some profession items. Like they did a lot of updating. Like there's some spell damage mail gear now and stuff like that. They got rid of speared off a lot of gear and just put spell damage in place. As far as I know.
That's probably a good thing. It was getting discussed a little bit last night, but what do you guys think the level 50 raid's going to be? I think Maradon is the most likely candidate, unless there's going to be a Scarlet Monastery raid or something. But
I think it's gonna be Zeof.
Oh yeah, Alderman. I mean, the problem with Alderman though is at level 40, half of the stuff in Alderman is going to be done, right? Like people are going to go into Alderman already because, like the guillotine or whatever, the 4.0 speed axe, like people are gonna. That thing requires level 39, so people might actually try to get it.
If it is Ultimon, they're gonna have it locked where you can't go in right now. You couldn't go in Nomer, yeah.
It's fucking
yeah, I've heard that it's going to be SM. That's like, I don't know if that's speculation or that they.
That's a lot of people want an SM raid.
Like they're actually adding some new space to it, like to that area on the map, or something like that.
That is true. I remember seeing something about it.
I think that'd be really
so like you would like enter from like Tira's Fallglades somewhere else or something like that.
I just want to know how we're gonna get to Nomer as a horde, or we're gonna have to run there.
I've been over. No, there's a
TP from Booty, right?
Yeah, there's teleport and Booty Bay.
Oh yeah,
I've been like, I was like overwhelmingly like skeptical about SOD stuff, but I've actually been very satisfied with SOD so far.
Oh, it's been good.
Yeah, I was skeptic. I'm kind of into it.
But I still prefer retail technically, but this is fun.
You guys okay with the random ones you have back there? Who just leveled already? Hath's blasting.
I still have 4 quests to turn in Thunderbluff too.
I guess I should have held on to those quests in Stone Talon for when everyone goes to train for the first time.
I mean, I think the thing is, if you're not actually gonna like do this in like 1 or 2 sessions, it almost just doesn't matter. Like if you're maybe you guys are, but I knew I wasn't gonna like get to 40 tomorrow. Well, we'll see.
I'm gonna try to get as much as I can because I took today off because my foot actually hurts and Chaw doesn't believe me. But and I also have tomorrow off normally, so I have 2 days in a row just to sweat it up. So
I decided to do half day of work today and take tomorrow off, so I'm gonna try to hit 40 quickly.
That's essentially what I did too.
I was really looking forward to playing enhancement and actually having like all the enhancement stuff. So
I'm extremely looking forward to having Whirlwind. Like that's my favorite ability to press in Classic is Whirlwind, and it's not even close.
One of the things I like about Classic Whirlwind is that half the time the animation doesn't even queue. It just makes the noise and a little thing around you.
It's just really nice when you press it. You just see so many giant numbers if it all crits, and it's just like, oh, that feels good.
It's even better when you have sweeping strikes.
Oh yeah. I'm honestly don't know what runes, if any of the data mine runes are right, Warriors are going to be running, but I'm almost 90% sure we're going to be running the one that we had to rend.
Is the stuff listed for like SOD, like the stuff that was listed on the website, or like the release notes and what? Is that not all the runes? Are there more that we don't know about yet?
Well, some of them,
like I genuinely don't know. I didn't really look too much into it.
From what I've heard, some of them are like runes from Phase 3 too, because we're not going to get all those runes, because that would be 3 or 4 new rune slots. I don't.
We're getting belt runes though, or is it boot or belt runes?
I think it's boot and belt, yeah.
So I have 2 new runes this season, or one of them is next season.
Probably 2 this season, because there's also Helm. Well, we're gonna have runes on every slot by the time we hit 60.
There's gotta be a lot of passive runes coming then, because some of like if you have like shitloads of active runes, the button bloat on like Shaman especially is gonna be insane.
Oh, on Warrior, you're gonna probably drop
set of the rogue runes was passives.
Yeah, you're probably gonna drop Raging Blow as a Warrior. I'm almost positive once you get Whirlwind and Bloodthirst, because I'm pretty sure you're gonna go full Fury Tree just for Death Wish, but who knows for sure.
I don't need enhancement at the end of this all to be like a top tier spec. I just want it to be like a viable spec that's not like laughed at.
I hope Warrior isn't like it is in normal Classic, but if it is, I won't complain.
I want there to be some more competitiveness. Like I'd like to see casters able to win DPS in Classic.
Yeah, but that's just so hard because of spell resistance. They just need to have spell pen gear more.
Could give them spell pen gear, spell pen runes that give them spell pen, something like that.
Yeah. That's why they were so good on the Big Turtle boss, because, you know.
This is an acolyte, by the way.
Yeah, I'm turning it.
Somebody set their one guy for mind control too. Oh,
I got that dominate.
okay.
Acolyte should bleed out.
I'll try to get the next one too, but if we get it.
I can get it. I'm on him now.
Oh, okay.
These knockdowns are
Pretty bad.
kind of fucking me up.
They're obnoxious.
Hey, look, I leveled. Now I can actually hit the boss.
Ooh, that robe vendor's for 19 silver.
Handed it over.
Wow, you just ninja'd it like that?
The heck?
Oh man. That's it. I'm turning to Master Leader.
You set
You know-
the threshold to blue.
Yeah.
First one to scoop it.
So, one of the best changes they did for Phase 2 is definitely how many crates you can hold.
Oh,
Are
did they
not
change
used
that?
anymore?
You can have 12 now. Before
Oh,
you
why not
can't.
just make it infinite? If you're gonna make it 12, like it may as well just be as many as you want.
Well, a lot of people were stacking them and like completing them and stacking them to turn in today. And then, like yesterday, the Josh Greenfield, I think it is, was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, all the crates you got that are below 25 and below don't give XP. So have fun with all this."
I have a different opinion about the crate stuff that I think would have been really cool, but it would have been a lot of development time, which is that I think the crates should have been like what they have in whatever that Korean MMO is, where you get the crates and then you have to, like, as a group, escort them back someplace, and opposing people can come and try to take them from you. I think that would have been kind of fun, but that would have been an entire, like, gameplay hook that WoW doesn't have built in.
People wouldn't have liked that very much, though, especially people that don't like PvP.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have been fine with it, but then they couldn't
I
have
just
locked
think,
the room
like,
behind it. I don't think.
One of the things that keeps, like, SOD healthy is things like the Ashen Veil PvP event, like, encourages people to, like, clump up and fight each other. Obviously, like, the ZG thing is replacing that, and so, like, opportunities to, like, force players to run into each other organically and fight, I think is good.
And then there's me, who's never done the Ashenville PvP event once.
Really? It's not
Yeah.
that bad. It's actually kind of fun to get in, like, giant Zerg fights.
I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of the new event if it gives Warsong Gulch rep.
Well, there's going to be a bunch of people who are going to be exalted with Warsong. At the second they hit 60, they're going to buy the epic legs that are just, like, kind of nuts.
Well, yeah, they're level 40. There's epic bracers too for everybody, which is technically BIS for everybody.
Yeah, I'm only halfway through Honored with Warsong. I didn't do the event that many times.
Yeah, so hopefully the new event also gives rep, because if it's fun, I might do it.
I tried to do it, like, once a week for drums, and that was about it.
Yeah, I was too lazy. I should have done it for drums to try to actually get parses, but
How much rep did you end up with, Rep? Did you do it a lot?
Not really. I'm about halfway through Honored. But I
So
did
we're
get to
about-
Honored on 3 characters, so
Okay, but we're about the same on each character then, halfway through Honored.
yeah.
Oh, wow, really? Nice.
Wow.
I had a ton of fun doing it as Elemental, I'll be honest. Like, we would get into, like, those big fights, and I would just pick a dude to lava burst in, like, one shot.
yeah, that's
The one thing about Elemental that feels kind of shitty is the Flame Shock range and duration is pretty bad in Classic WoW. It'd be nice if there was something that made Flame Shock last longer. Or, like, if Lava
was hell
Burst...
as a rogue.
What was that?
Warsong was hell as rogue.
Oh, you got the
Oh,
rep
yeah.
from doing the Ashenvale stuff, so you didn't even have to do Warsong Gulch.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of
My
people
dad
like...
know.
A lot of people like just doing war songs in between.
That's
Like
true.
the hardcore PvPers were doing war songs between Ashen Veil events or whatever.
Oh. Ugh.
Wait, you actually did war songs to Exalted? Like you get... That is so many war songs, though.
I feel like I'm not going to be getting those epic bracers because I don't like doing War Song Gulch.
I don't know if they fix the full stacks, I won't mind it that much. So I'll actually be able to do rogue things.
It sucks how punishing it is to be a pug group in BG against a stacked group, because it's not only like you lose, you also just get basically no value.
Yep.
Congrats. One more 27.
Hulking legging. Are those better than what I'm wearing?
Ooh,
Yes. Those are way better than what I'm wearing. Upgrade. Hopefully now I don't look like I'm wearing nothing. Yeah, I actually have pants on now. Yeah.
The metal loincloth.
It wasn't even a loincloth. This is what they were.
There's a little loincloth thing. It's like furry underpants.
That's so bad. I wonder how long we haven't had Battle Shout. I've been not paying attention.
I don't know, but I dropped Strength of Earth Totem for you, so...
You see how they nerfed Wind Fury
No.
Totem? They didn't nerf the Druid stuff, but they nerfed Wind Fury Totem.
Well, I don't
I thought
care.
that was just a data mining bug.
It might have been. I don't know.
I think
didn't-
most people are just going to rather have a Feral Druid because they don't have to think about Wind Fury Totem, and then they can also have Grace of Air.
Yeah, that's true. And I mean, and Ferals are going to be nasty this phase too, for sure. Cloud Pummeler is just so good.
Like, everyone's going to want to have that extra, like, 40 agility or whatever the first rank of Grace of Air is going to be, so...
Yeah. That's like, at level 40, that's like, what, 2% crit, probably?
There's also, with Scarlet Monastery, there's so much good pre-raid gear for me to stack, because I can get Raging Berserkers, I can get Scarlet Leggings, like, I'll have a bunch of
Oh, I didn't
male
even see
gear
that. I need to at least
going
hit
into...
once. At that level. You know you could mine gold ore last phase if you were a Taran?
Why Taran?
They get +5 mining skill.
Yeah, I was gonna say Taran.
I mean, I meant dwarf.
You're on the reset, Chaw.
Yep, waiting for half the zone out.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Sure.
We're almost 1 hour in of grinding, and then we should probably just go until we finish our Black Fathom buff and then get another one, because I still have a thing to turn in for it.
We could do that, or we could wait to reapply it until we have a good like training point, right? Like if level 30
true.
is a good point for everyone.
We could get all 28 or all 30.
Yeah.
Travel form, let's go.
It'll help you get back to RFK faster. Man, we spent so much time in RFK in actual WoW Classic. I feel like I'm living it all over again.
This dungeon gives me nostalgia from back when I first started playing in Wrath. I don't know why. I think it's because I farmed this dungeon like 40 times trying to get the Tuscan Helm.
I'm not gonna lie, this farming of RFK feels a lot better with SOD runes, because like I don't have to stop and drink every 25 seconds.
Someone hit this goddamn Ellie. Oh my god, he hates me.
Hey, I can't hit him with anything.
Yeah, I know.
Apparently Shockadins are going to be a thing this phase, because there's a lot of gear for damage with holy spells.
There was something that made it so I saw some rune for Paladin that was like making Holy Shock do more damage or something.
Yeah. I don't know how good it's going to be, but it seems interesting.
And then Pally has that weird rune where they regen mana when they attack, but they heal for less while they're regenning or something. It's weird.
That's what I want them to do more of, is like just...
I love the runes that are like, I like runes that are existing abilities in WoW that are slightly tweaked, but I really love the runes that are just brand new things. Like the Hunter's melee specialization is just like a super awesome rune.
Oh, from early Sims right now, we're at level 40, like nobody actually knows for sure. Melee Hunter is supposed to be the best hunter.
I mean, I'm okay with that. I think it's
Because
cool.
of because of the fist weapons.
That part is slightly more annoying. I was hoping that they would use like a pole arm or something, but
Those fist weapons are insane.
is the blue one insane too, or is it just the epic one? The blue one looked like it was okay. Like, I don't know.
I don't
They're
know
both
if it's
crazy.
I don't know if it's the what one it is, but it's the one that like I think has the damage proc on it that makes it take increased spell damage.
That's the main hand.
The epic one is the main hand, right? That's like the one
Yeah.
that irradiates them and stuff.
Yeah, it's the main hand.
And then the offhand is kind of just like generic stats on an offhand fist weapon.
Yeah, it's strength agi and a high top end.
But I don't think you'll have to worry about warriors taking a lot of I think there's only one piece of gear that I want from the raid that's not mail. Well, that's not plate.
Right, you mean?
Yeah. And that's a belt that's epic. An epic belt.
I'm sure there'll be a couple of leather pieces that are still going to be good for enhance, but I'm glad to have an armor type that I only share with hunters.
Have you seen the epic belt?
Probably at some point. I don't remember it though.
It has strength, agi, stam, and then the special part about it is it gives you +3 to every two-handed specialization.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
For like two-hander enhance. There's also gloves that I saw that have mace and fist weapon skill, mace and unarmed skill. That seemed good. They were like baby edge masters, except not the edge part.
I don't know if you guys looked at the tier sets, but leather tier gives +5 dagger skill. That's basically it.
There's something funny about that. People are speculating also that warriors might be taking the leather set and going dagger fury.
Didn't the leather? I thought the leather set also had like cat form or like had feral attack power on it or something. Oh, I see. The male set has chance on hit to give mana back, which is cool.
Huge for hunters.
It's huge for shaman too. Okay.
I thought you said you have mana all the time.
Only
well, when I'm tanking right now, I get mana when I block, but
oh. Would you prepare for food? Anne, I know you were saying something.
I was. I
thought you said Thought you said yesterday you were gonna have food ready for today.
No, I'm sure leftovers.
I was gonna order pizza.
He's orange now. These additional points in Flurry feel more lackluster than the initial point in Flurry, that's for sure.
Feel the same way. My tax mastery.
Flurry is 10%, then 5% all subsequent points, so for 2 points I've doubled the strength.
Yeah, I'm specking in the tack mastery and don't switch stances, so you know. Very well spent talent points.
It will pay off. Well, no, when you shield, when you interrupt, you are saving range. To. Does it not require defensive stance?
No. Defensive or battle.
Oh, I see.
Now, if I need to disarm, it saves me rage, so that's a plus.
We're all 27. We want to try doing the boss or still boars?
I think we do the same loop till 28. He's 31. Right. He's not orange until we're 28. Your mana good? I'm just gonna go in.
Yeah. We're pretty comfy now.
A couple people are 27 already.
Yeah, those.
Wait.
I think we're all 27.
Oh, apparently you can't just refresh and sort by level.
Oh, you're saying like people on this server? I'm guessing the highest level people are like 28, 29.
Well, if you refresh and do who like that, it says 28's the highest level on the who, so.
Yeah, it's probably somebody who had quests prepared and.
Honestly,
really
thought they would be like 30 by now. Like doing this place with a mage, like pulling 6 packs and a mage just living flaming them and all. No.
I would guess that the super fast leveling would just be like a group of mages and a healer or something like that.
Probably. Or just have a group of all mages and just have the one mage heal when you pull a giant pack.
Caster Cleave is like fast, but I think the downside is that it's a lot more active than Melee Cleave. Like Melee Cleave is kind of just you're cruising. You don't have to think very much. Whereas Caster Cleave is a lot more like.
I think Melee Cleave becomes better once you get to like Ravager levels.
I wonder if the correct tanking for me with Ravager is just like Rockbiter on Ravager. Just walk in and spin.
Would be hilarious. But then you wouldn't be able to benefit from Wind Fury.
In TBC, I mean, when you're tanking, Rockbiter is. Do you know all the stuff that Rockbiter does with the rune half?
No, I have no idea.
Okay. If you look at Way of the Earth, the buff on me, Rockbiter is the most unbelievably ridiculous thing ever.
Oh.
It gives you all of the tanking things and also a giant pile of bonus health and like.
Well, that's why Shamans are the #1 tank game right now.
Yeah, I mean, and Molten Blast is kind of nuts as well, and you can dual wield and have double Rockbiter if you're just trying to make like crazy single target threat. And the sort of stuff we're doing right now, though, Molten Blast is amazing because I'm just like keeping up with the DPS by Molten Blasting.
Don't Blast have a target cap?
4.
Okay.
Anyone? Somebody try targeting Chagla Razor Flank or whatever and tell me what level she is? She's right above us.
What's her name?
Razor Flank should be enough.
I can't find her. I tried CHA, but Chazzy's name starts with that. Actually, Chaz does too. It would have caught him otherwise.
The Cold War champions are 30.
I can't target her because I don't think she's active yet.
I think she's 32, but I don't know for sure.
I can just look it up real quick.
They're usually a level or two higher than the loot that they drop.
33.
Okay. So before we kill her, we probably want to be 30. Or else she's probably not worth the time.
Yeah.
And I would like to, I mean, it's not crucially important, but the axe off of her is not terrible for me. It's actually probably pretty good for you as well.
What level is it equipped?
31. And she drops a quest, an item that starts a quest that we probably all want to grab as well.
Rep, stand next to this pig.
Oh yeah, this one's evading on you somehow, Rep. Nice, blasting.
Yep, 53% until the next level.
I should have bought enough chrono boons that I could boon our buffs every time we ran out to reset.
God.
Yeah, but I mean, running back to the dungeon is actually probably the biggest time save with the speed buff.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, unironically.
Yeah, my buff ran out. I only actually had an hour on it on the one I had saved, but I had DMF with it, so I didn't refresh it.
I've got 15 minutes left on BFD and Dark Moon Fair.
Still got 45. It was funny, the day the patch came out, chronos were selling. People were buying chronos in chat for like 3 gold each because they weren't on the vendors anymore and people were freaking out.
Wait, what? Where are they? Was that a bug?
Yeah, it was a bug. They fixed it within 30 minutes, but
Hilarious.
it was so fun.
I got no buff, guys. I'm cooked. Cycle me out.
I feel you, bud.
Holy
we got a lineup of
shit.
healers sitting outside the dungeon with buff
Yeah.
spoon.
Looking for healer, must have buff and brain.
Where's all the swiftness pots?
True. Alright, I'm swift. I used one.
Did you like basically give up on making a bunch of elixirs and stuff? Like, was it there a certain point where it's just like you weren't herbing anymore?
Yeah, after the first couple weeks, honestly, it wasn't super profitable to be spending time out there. At the beginning, I was like farming grave moss, and they were selling for like golds at a time. So,
yeah, you made like over 100 gold doing that, I think, didn't you?
Yeah.
You were also selling the epic crafted item elixir that everyone needed.
Yeah, I made 120 or so, or I was at 120 so by the end of the first couple weeks. Then I mostly just hovered around there the rest of the time.
Yeah, most of my gold came from the stupid weapon rune from BFD.
I was doing the drum quest every week and buying reagents, and I was basically just staying completely even doing that.
Oh, the only other thing I did, which maybe will pay out this phase, we'll see, is during work I parked at the frost oil vendor, and I got like 30 frost oil recipes. So we'll see.
It's either gonna be frost or nature, one or the other.
Oh no, sorry, frost oil for the nifty stopwatch quest.
Oh wait, that's.
that thing. Eh?
I thought you meant the potions for some.
Right.
I sold Thistletea.
I should have thought ahead and bought a shit ton of life root because it's gonna skyrocket. Because you need it for a lot of the protection potions, and the warriors want it for their Whirlwind Axe quest.
It's also, you can pick some in Scarlet Monastery though, so I'm not sure if it'll ever get like.
Oh, Grave Moss, yeah.
No. There's like in the cathedral, there's a life root that spawns in the fountain.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, in Cath.
Doesn't Graveyard have Grave Moss spawns though as well? Like Grave Moss tends to remain pretty useful.
Yeah.
I'm curious if the Gnomer fights are going to be more difficult, or like which is the new Kelleris kind of thing.
So not hard, just harder.
Well,
than the
I
other
mean,
ones?
hard for the people with like terrible gear, not knowing what they're doing first week going in, kind of thing.
Yeah, the new bull.
Yeah, I thought he was quite a bit harder pre-nerf, especially if you weren't class stacking.
Yeah, if you had a group with a bunch of casters, Kelleris was pretty
The
rough.
resist was crazy.
Well, yeah, but hard and overtuned, like as in needing.
Well, he wasn't
class
complex.
stack.
He wasn't complex, yeah, but he was tuned to be pretty hard.
He was tuned to not have any casters in there. Is what you should say.
What's up, Jason? How's it going? He is. That's in some capacity watching us on my. I'm streaming our.
Yeah,
questing.
he's heckling me in DMs right now.
Oh.
What the heck?
Are you streaming on your YouTube, Chase? Okay. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I like. Well, I mean, I have to like manually back up the Twitch VODs or whatever, but it's nice to have them. When we, whenever we level with Whitrock, who, like you guys have done BFD with him a few times, he does like recordings of our leveling sessions, and they're pretty funny.
It's always just me being a fucking tragedy.
Oh. God. I think Maradon in WoW Classic almost broke my brain.
Yeah, I'm hoping they do.
Times.
Now that you said Maradon, I hope they do Maradon as the raid, because could you imagine an upgraded Thrashblade?
Maro's also just a cool instance. It's kind of raid feeling already, right? It's huge and
yeah.
One that could be cool is like if they actually did BRD as 50.
I think BRD would be 60 though. Like I don't think they would.
I would think it would as well, but it would kind of make sense as an entry, like a you go into Blackrock Mountain and then you go and do MC and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, MC is literally inside of it, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Before I looked at their thing, I thought they were gonna have level 55 stuff too. Like you're gonna have max level 55, and I was like, that's probably when BRD is gonna be. But
if that is a phase, if there is a phase to 55, then I would imagine it would be a BRD. But there's no way there won't be more of BRD in SOD than like BRD is just an obvious choice as something to expand upon.
Yeah, and they already said they're gonna do Kara Crypt raid at 60 eventually, so.
There's nothing that they've said about SOD that doesn't intrigue me enough to want to keep going. Like everything I've heard so far has kept me very interested, so. And I'm very interested to try playing Shaman in a way that it's never been functional in Classic WoW.
I thought you had that Shaman tank in your Classic guild.
Yeah. Remember the part where I said it isn't functional?
Okay.
The number of times where he'd be like, let me main tank this boss, and we would pull the boss, and 3 autos in, he was dead, and I taunted.
My favorite was Golmag, where he literally walked in, got one shot, and then we went back to you tanking like nothing happened.
And lock chest there, Pan. I don't know if you want to check it in case they added stuff to the chest, but there's a lock chest right there.
I got it.
It's pretty sad though when retail warrior is easier to play than classic warrior.
That's the life route.
Retail warrior, they lost the plot with rage. Like, it almost just feels like they should get rid of rage and warrior should just be cooldowns. Like, I don't understand what the point is.
Well, for a while, arms actually cared about rage, so it was fine.
That's what I thought, and then I played arms and
yeah, right now it doesn't at all.
The current raid tier, and I was like, well, I literally just have infinite rage. Like, I can just hit execute on cooldown over and over and over again. And
last tier it wasn't quite like that. You had to actually think about it, but for some reason this tier they normalized rage for it, and they just never had to think about it. Fury, on the other hand, hasn't had to think about rage in forever. The last time you did was Legion, when you had 2 rage spenders, which was Execute and Rampage. And
well, Fury feels
good.
like it now is kind of just like Garen in League of Legends. Just everything is just like, is it on cooldown? Yes, no. Rage has nothing to do with it.
I know. That's why I miss Legions, because you actually had to choose between Rampage or Execute, and Execute actually hit hard in Legion. So it was more fun. You had to make choices instead of just being like, okay, this is my button that lit up. I gotta press this button. That's the one thing about it that I don't like right now. Is that I don't have to think and I can just do max damage pretty much.
I'm trying to remember if somebody asked me or somebody mentioned to me, maybe it was like Jason mentioned something to me, Rep, about champions in League, but like, were there any champions like or remakes that you were primarily responsible for?
Were there any at all? Yeah.
Yeah, like were you like the primary on any of like the champion reworks or something when you were on the champions team, or were you just managing the designers?
A lot of them were terrible too.
I like you're really selling your work.
I remember.
I am where I am.
I remember
what reworks did you do?
Most recent, like the last one I did was Urgot, so that one's mine.
I think Urgot's good.
Pretty good. It's better than it used to be for sure.
Rework.
I think Urgot's probably good. Yeah, I'm also the Rise guy.
Wait, how many? Wait, hold on. Which Rise? Because he's been reworked about 400 times.
Yeah. Just yeah.
I like Rise with a teleport.
I miss old Rise, honestly. Like the very first rework is what I miss.
Which one?
Right when he lost his Well, actually, no. I actually liked him when he had his old lifesteal, or not lifesteal, spell vamp alt.
Yeah, I did one of those versions, and then I did the Realm War version as well.
I mean, he's fine now. I just miss like having that, knowing that rotation thing back then.
Yeah. So the first one I did on him was that one where you like build up the stacks of the thing, and then you like sort of go into the machine gun mode or whatever.
Yeah.
So it was that one.
The main thing I remember is back in Castle Nathria when I found out you worked there. I told you to stop nerfing Talia mid. That's the main thing I remember.
Yeah.
And now look, she's back in mid again.
Yeah, I just had to leave. I didn't really have much to do with Talia mid, but
I understand she was broken. Her wave clear was insane, so.
I play Varus, and whether he's strong or not, I don't really care. He's fun.
Well, that's the thing. With Talia, when she got nerfed, it took away the fun factor of her. You couldn't wave clear anymore.
The current iteration of Talia is kind of interesting. That like she doesn't have the downside part anymore. Now it's like an upside.
I love the current iteration of her. She's really good now.
It's confusing the first time I played her. I thought I couldn't recast my ability in the like rock areas, but I could, and it was actually better there.
Yeah, I liked it before when you had to actually like strategically push your worked ground where you wanted it, but now it's also really fun that you want to do that still, but you also want to stand in it to maximum damage to people. Actually kind of fun.
The thing that I find a little surprising about League of Legends is that like the doubling and then tripling down on lethality is kind of an interesting like. I'm not a huge fan of like the assassin.
That's because you're an 80 carry.
But well, I mean, even if I don't play 80 carry, like I think assassin stuff's fine. I think it's popular across players, but like it is a pretty dominant like meta design at this point, and
more fun for people to watch too. That's probably a big reason.
Is my favorite buggy good now?
Who?
Kha'Zix.
Yeah, I'm sure he's not bad.
He's not bad. He's strong. All the like one-shotty assassin junglers are good enough. There's usually like Graves is very often towards the top, and that's because
he's just not Zed. Well, that's the problem.
He's very mobile and.
Last time I played League was Season 3, something like that.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah. That was back when
I basically only
Lizard Elder was a thing, right?
Yeah, I basically only played like Kha'Zix, Rengar, and Wixen.
Kha'Zix is fun.
There's currently stuff in the new season of League that I'm playing League and I still don't understand how it works. There's like the buff that makes you do true damage to turrets and spawn little might things. I don't know where that's actually coming from.
It's the Rift Herald area. It spawns
something
before
about
the Rift
like
Herald.
It's something about like they kill this like pre-Rift Herald thing or something.
Yeah, they just put more objectives on the map re-Rift Herald just so people have to fight over it.
Yeah, I mean it's probably fine for the game overall.
It's more fun for viewing, that's for sure. Instead of just watching people farm for like, what, 10 minutes, 12 minutes, you actually, I don't know how it's playing out yet, but they'll probably fight over that buff. I'm almost sure they will.
Sorry, I don't mean to just override your tech.
That's cool, man. My Soothe Beast will be useful.
Is Soothe Beast is just Mind Soothe, but Beast only, right?
Yeah, but for some reason the Druid version, which is immensely less useful, also has a cast time.
That's the most classic thing ever.
Yeah. They're like, oh, let's get this Druid to worse. They're like, yeah, but what if someone wasn't like somehow is stupid enough to think it's not as or that it's better?
How can we make this
put a cast time on it?
Even worse. Oh, my Black Fathom buff and Dark Moon Fair falling off at the same time right now. That's sad.
I still got 30 minutes.
Also, all my elixirs fell off. I didn't even notice. I've had these elixirs for like weeks.
There was a quest I forgot I wanted to complete before thing came out so I could turn it in, and that's the War Song or the Shredder Operator manual thing. So that's like 4K XP.
I probably should have bought all those. Or
yeah, they're probably skyrocketed now.
I didn't think enough about how I could cheese levels quickly.
I would like if I didn't get the legendary drop this week, I would have had a max quest log. But since I got that, I wanted to prioritize that before today. So
why am I in local defense chat?
I am glad I got it done though. It took an hour before SOD launched. I got it done.
You actually have the legendary now?
Yeah.
Nice.
Didn't even stay up late. I stayed up till 2 a.m. last night. Did the last Super Bloom. Went to bed. I just got really lucky this morning. And there's a secret tech, even though it's not really a tech, where if you're in a good grade group and you do it really fast, you can leave, join another Super Bloom, and I got to do that, and I killed 4 of the end bosses, and that gives you like 15 Dream Leaf each. So I got like 40 in 1 Super Bloom hour.
Did you immediately mog both of your weapons to the
yes,
legendary?
I did. I even have a mog set up for it, but I also kind of want to use the Valentine's one that I bought because I still really like that, but it doesn't really match the legendary.
I'd like to get it on my warrior so I can mog it on my hunter. If that's a thing.
Yeah, it is. The big thing though.
Uh-oh, did this not reset? Oh, it did reset, never mind.
But yeah, the big thing I like about the purple mog that I'm using for it is, since it's a shadow flamey looking thing, it doesn't match amazingly, but it still matches. That's why I'm still using the amazing bot transmog, because Blizzard knows what they're doing and knows how to make money.
This is a huge pull.
This is a big pull.
Yeah.
I'm gonna demo shout everything and thunderclap it.
I'm gonna drop stone skin.
Honestly, I think it's fine as long as you don't die. Oh my god! No wonder I've been trying to bleed.
Did these season 1 crafted epics get worse at 40, or like are they still going to be insanely good?
They're still going to be good.
Read the unique text.
But tears replacing it.
You're gonna have to choose between this and the one at level 40.
Are you?
Yeah, they're Void Touch, unique one.
Even the one at level 40 is? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Almost certain.
That's fine. Like, I don't mind that. I don't want to feel like I have to wear a level 25 epic crafted item at 40. Like
Yeah.
It would be one of those weird.
Wear stupid low level gear. You would have played Pharaoh.
I'm happy about it because I'm not leatherworking, and technically leatherworking is the best DPS one.
Well, the thing I'm curious about is is there a way that you could equip these gloves, use them, and then while they're on cooldown, swap to the other epic and
they probably share cooldown is my guess.
That would be my guess as well.
Also, one of the main developers or whatever said there might be buffs for gathering professions, where you get something that helps you so you don't feel bad for having it. Like
the Wrath of the Lich King, where you had the herbalism had the heal thing, and
yeah, but hopefully it's more like a damage buff, because I don't feel like just getting stamina as a warrior would be worth it. But who knows? But yeah, that's what he said. But I don't know if it's coming out. He said phase 2, but we'll see.
They have to be careful, though, because if they're not careful, the min-maxers will have double gathering.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Right now, the only one that's clearly better for speedrunning is engineering.
Engineering's always been kind of the min-maxer speedrun.
Because you can just pull a lot and the bombs aren't capped, right? So
yeah, you grenade, you sapper.
Yeah. But at least blacksmithing right now with the new helmet for single target bosses, it's going to be insane because it gives you 20% attack speed. So I'm sitting here not even watching a video on YouTube. What am I doing?
I had music all lined up and everything, but questing's actually been, or this leveling's been pretty speedy.
Yeah. And I don't need the noise in the background, because normally when I quest with my other friends, when we quest, we'll do something for the first 2 hours and somebody has to leave, and then we have to go quest in the outside world, and it's always awful. Right now, there's only 2 of my friends on Alliance right now that are online.
When you level with Rep, the only thing that you need to do is you need to fucking understand his plan and keep up with him.
That's fine with me.
Because it will get you to max level, but you have to follow the plan.
Like, I'm really good at leveling, not in Classic. I always suck at Classic leveling, but...
Rep wrote a document for us for hardcore.
That's hilarious.
Is that where you got all your plans from?
It detailed every step till
We-
getting to level 20. And you
Rep
know what
and
happened? Right at the end of it, we veered off and Jason killed me.
Rep and I, we like soft ran his route too several times on the
Sure, we ran Dunmore like 2 or 3 times.
yeah.
That's a really good healing belt right there. Green one, I don't know if you need it. Probably not, but...
I'm good.
I think you're like best in slot from BFD,
I gotta
aren't you?
remember, BFD had some insane
Yeah.
gear. I gotta remember that.
Yeah, I'm just missing the caster ring, unfortunately.
He has the epic staff on 2 characters.
Yeah, everybody... I saw every epic like 7, 8 times when I cleared it, except for the bow. I never saw the bow drop once.
We got one of the crossbows.
I was really hoping the sword wasn't going to drop tonight when we did it, well today, because I told the other warrior, because he whispered me, I was like, yeah, you can have it, because I've already seen it drop like 8 times on my other
This
character.
would be the one week where I would care the least about it, if I'm being honest, because
Yeah.
like the corpse maker is already fairly competitive with it.
It's literally equal, except for the proc is insane on the...
Yeah, but the
weapon.
strength on corpse maker probably makes it match for DPS, and the corpse maker is also 3.8, so...
Corpse Maker's 100% better just for the simple fact that the strength will make up for AoE damage. And that's
Who
what
was that
dungeon grinding
mob?
matters.
That mob we just killed was chain healing, but he didn't have a target. I don't know what he was casting it on.
There was one, it ran up on a thorn.
Yeah.
I just mean his frame suggested that he wasn't targeting anything, but...
Well, sometimes when you kill the person they're casting, they still finish the cast before it cancels. Weirdly enough. Honestly, I didn't think I was going to enjoy doing dungeon, but I'm not having a bad time right now. Just sprinting everything and pressing
give it
cleave.
time. No,
I mean,
I'm
it's
just
only going
kidding.
to get better once I actually start getting abilities.
With the SOD runes, dungeon farming just feels like so much better. We've done like dungeon farm leveling a ton of times, and it's like we pull a bunch of mobs, rep has to full drink, the water is never keeping up with his mana pool. So
Oh, yeah,
it's like
that's
the water
worst
is
part.
shit, like
Like right now, I'm literally leveling how I would without SOD runes, except I get a little bit more rage because I'm bleeding everything, and that's what's giving me rage.
the first reset requirement-y thing is popping up for me right now, which is that my bracers are yellow durability, so I might have to go repair at some point here.
Yeah, we can go till red.
Okay.
Yeah, about 20 minutes is what I have left on my buff, and then we should be good to go anyways.
Yeah, the biggest mistake you can really like make when doing the dungeon game is you just get impatient and you try to go to the next place too soon. And then you just get like rolled over by red mobs there.
Are we going to Graveyard?
We left Scarlet Monastery Cathedral too early, right? That was the mistake we made.
Yeah. I think we did that. I think we also we might have gone to Graveyard too early too, if I remember. Because like you go there and then you clear it too fast and then you're waiting. And so it's like, let's go to library, and you're just sitting there white festing against the stuff there, you know?
Like, Graveyard's not even worth it, right? Except for, like, I guess if you need a piece of gear out of there.
The main reason it's worth it is just because you can do it alongside library for the EXP, you know?
I forgot they're both considered one instance. I forgot about that.
You do both. You do both of them, and then you save yourself a reset.
We got impatient and left Maradon too early, or ZF or something, and we went to BRD too early, and we were just wiping in that prison. Like we were just getting absolutely trashed in that prison.
The mobs suddenly do
6
like
hours.
3 times as much damage, and it was.
That's because at like level 50.
When you suddenly swap and then half the mobs are able to crush you and stuff, it's just like the damage spikes so fast.
The gear jump from level like 35, 40 to level 50 is huge too.
We also were we had Ravagers on 2 people when we were doing Cathedral, and we were tired of Cathedral because it was boring, because we had done it 1,000 times, but we were actually generating an absurd amount of experience in Cathedral, and the same thing was true with ZF doing the graveyard clears. And we ended up leaving one of those dungeons too soon just because we were getting bored of the...
Want to change of scenery.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
But
I ran Cathedral a jillion times.
The first hallway in Cathedral, you can pull in like 20 mobs at a time, and you get a bunch of Ravager procs going, and you just like clear the entire dungeon.
Yeah. But it won't be as bad this
Rep,
time.
You'll appreciate this one. Jason said, and don't pick herbs, it's not in the document.
That is how he killed me. He went for a strangle kelp in that lake with the elementals in Ashenvale.
Oh boy.
They were like red to us, but we're like, oh, it's just one quest. We'll just do it safely or whatever. I did tell Chaw, okay, go turn yours in and come back, because it's like a weird quest where you have to like click on the item for it to turn into the real item. And so I was like, maybe we won't be able to actually get the item he might be able to keep picking them up or something. Anyway, sent Shaw to go do that. Jason went to go pick an herb, pulled like an elemental. He's dying. I try to heal him. I get all the aggro, and no one can hit him. No one can hit the elemental. So yeah,
that's funny.
He didn't have his fire skills. He didn't have his fire skills max, so he like basically just had frostbolt.
So did that make you? Was that the last time you played hardcore?
No, we went again.
We sat in silence for a few minutes, and then we went again.
I tried hardcore. I never died, but I never got to max level.
We all made Night Elf alts because he wanted to. I think he wanted to go Druid, so we leveled a Druid with you. Oh. And the Hunter that I leveled with that Druid is the one character I got to max level in hardcore.
I got a Hunter into the mid-30s and got so fucking bored I couldn't keep going.
Yeah, I was a warrior. I got to like almost level 40, but I was so bored because, you're just taking stuff slower. And as a warrior, it's more fun to pull like a ton of things and just,
the way you would make Hunter interesting is like kill stuff faster by like running in and like melee weaving and stuff. But
yeah, you're not gonna do that in hardcore though, right?
Like, let's say I was in Westfall grinding mobs instead of doing quests because all the quests I had were yellow, and I wasn't doing quests until they were green unless I knew for sure I could do it. That's how slow I was taking it.
Our next deaths were, we went into BFD and everything was going all right, and then we had a mob run in fear.
We were four-manning the dungeons as well, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
We had a mob run in fear and pull 2 additional trash pulls into us, and it was just awful. It was just a massive clusterfuck of awful. We did eventually get a bunch of characters to like 45 is when we kind of churned.
46, and well, we didn't. What churned us is that I had that disconnect death.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, your priest died, and
that would be tilting.
Yeah, so I lost a priest to DC at 46, and then we were basically just like
we started in like the 30s and 40s. We started like super stabilizing. Like everything felt a lot more reasonable for us. Like Prop Pally kind of started coming online for me.
Yeah,
I mean we had four-manned we four-manned Oldemon and
we killed Arcadis 4-man. Like
that's a boss's.
We didn't even cheese him. We did him.
I was gonna say, did you do the cheese strat?
No, we actually just did him. We were scared the cheese strat might somehow get us killed in hardcore, so we just did it normal. And we're actually okay. We killed it.
The normal strat for that is just kill the mobs as they spawn, right?
Well, there's the ones that have super low health you kill, then there's ones with big health, and you just try to nuke Arcadis, and that's what we did, and it was alright. I was super tanky at this point, because I had like full plate gear. We re-cleared dungeons to get me more plate, because having
the tank was
tanky...
needs the tank to be tanky, for sure.
Go tank him on that skull. That's the one that always bugs now, I guess.
Yep. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Jason went to China as well, which kind
I moved too. I moved. I was out for a week or so. Jason went to China. He was out for a couple weeks, right? And then it was just
We just kind of fell apart.
I think hardcore is more fun to watch than it is to play, but that's just me.
I had fun playing it. I mean, it was kind of a roller coaster for us. We had some high moments and some very low moments, and
yeah, I got my fill of hardcore when I played PoE hardcore.
I almost put a bullet in my head when I had a pet on my hunter that I couldn't find any vendors that sold food for.
What were you losing? What?
There's no meat vendors in Darkshore, and I had a tiger, and I could not feed it anything.
They won't eat fish, would they?
Did you have me like mail you some shit from Westfall or something?
I don't remember what there were bears that were dropping like bear steaks that were like a cooking reagent, and I ended up using those. But like, oh my god, man, I was so tilted not being able to feed my pet.
Shaw, you lost that one. You lost a character in Red Ridge, a paladin, right? That one, I actually thought we had to start asking if you were okay. Like,
I was
you were
tilted
so
about.
mad.
I was mad because I didn't target dummy. I just forgot to target dummy, and I was totally fine if I target dummy. And yeah, I was so angry. That one, I also like spent gold like a bunch of time, and like I bought weapons and stuff, and like, yeah, it was.
Yeah, that's when it's the worst, when you die leveling up after you bought stuff to make it faster.
Yeah, I made
So you got yellow bracers.
Yeah, let me see what the actual is. They're 5 of 25. It's not that bad.
Okay. I think I'm one run from 28, and I think I'm the lowest, so that would put us all at 28. We could do one more and then like go try, like, I guess Hearth to Camp T, train in Thunderbluff. Can everybody train in Thunderbluff? Maybe Pan can't?
Pan can't.
I don't need training.
Okay, so we'll go to Thunderbluff. Pan can do whatever. We'll train, and we can breed Boon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work. And then I'll even do more damage because I'll have more attack power.
The only thing I'd even get training is better Fate.
I guess we also...
Are we good?
Let me know when you're out.
I'm almost out. Yeah, I'm coming.
Wait, we're good.
I'm out.
We're good.
Also, we could get lucky and somebody could drop one while we're training, and I won't have to use mine until later.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I'm almost 100% going to order a pizza tonight or something, because I really don't want to cook.
I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to eat at some point as well, but that should not be a problem. As Los Angeles is the city of 10,000 overpriced restaurants.
Yeah, but it's good restaurants most of the time.
Hey man, if it makes you feel better, everywhere is overpriced now.
That's true. You're not wrong.
It's been a while since I gone to a restaurant or really to get food anywhere and gone like, wow, great deal.
You don't love going out for with one person spending over $100? It's fucking great.
It's awful. I mean, there was a really good deal.
My wife likes this hot pot place here. I don't know if you've ever been to Haidilao, Rep, but
I don't know. Is it on Sautel?
No, it's in the mall. What's that mall called? The one with the movie theater in it, like the fancy mall nearby us in Culver City or whatever.
Oh, Century City Mall?
Century City. There's a Haidilao in Century City, and she really likes it, and I've never gone there and spent less than $200 on food for two of us. Like like a quiet, normal dinner. It's $200. Like,
there's actually a really nice hot pot near me. It's 35 all you can eat, and it's like actually really good.
Yeah, there's one. It's not near me. It's like an hour away, but it's like Korean barbecue hot pot mixed restaurant. It's the only one because I'm in Ohio, so it's kind of hard to find something like that. But it's good.
My favorite is when I go to places in Los Angeles and they like pre-fill that I want to tip the staff 25%.
Yeah.
They just tell me in advance, like, hey, by the way.
That's everywhere now.
It's so obnoxious.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a good waitress or waiter, I'll give you 20%. But
yeah, but like you gotta earn it,
Yeah.
and then I'll give it to you. I don't care. Like
if you're bad, or not bad, but if you're just like mediocre, you get 10%. If you're rude and stuff, I won't leave it.
I had this DoorDash dude who was super good one time, and I literally contacted DoorDash to increase his tip, but like I don't.
Yeah,
It's not like
I've done
everyone
that.
deserves that.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Oh, that Fire Nova totem. You know, it would also help if I had Mana Spring totem for you. I wonder when I get the first rank of Mana Spring.
I really need to download that add-on that tells me what I can get at what levels of training.
There's one weak aura that I keep forgetting to make, which is just a weak aura that puts a big icon on my screen for my weapon enchant and blinks when it's about to fall off, because I forget that all the time.
Oh, I actually have one of those for Shaman. Do you want it?
I mean, if you have it right now, I'd take it.
When combat drops, I'll send you it. It checks your main hand. I don't remember if I have the offhand one set up.
I mean, I could just clone it and make it for offhand.
Yeah.
Oh, Rep doesn't actually like use any mana.
Just like it's almost, and then some crazy pulls happen where I have to, but
I think as long as the pulls are 4 to 5 mobs, it seems like you basically don't have to spend mana.
I also switched to Life Bloom too instead of Star Surge, which is just a little bit better for healing the one person taking damage in.
Star Surge is also very single target focus, right? So
yeah. Right, so it's single target focus, and just even though it has almost no mana cost, it does have one, so it turns off my mana regen to use it.
Yeah. There's an Acolyte in the poll now.
Oh, Mana Burn got off.
Are the dudes, the ground shakers that are knocking you down, is it like melee range, or if you step out, they still knock you down?
Nah, they just hit rep from where we were, so if it's melee range, big.
Ground shakers are kind of nasty.
You can go ahead and pull. I'll drink, but I'll catch up. What slot is his water shield? Is that the same as Molten Blast?
I think so. Like I think it's gloves. Wait, where is Water Shield? Yeah, Water Shield is the same as Molten Blast. The reason that people do the double Rockbiter Water Shield build in Raid is because that build is completely single target, and the reason they do it is because like Trash doesn't. In BFD, the Trash was just like a joke, right? Everyone could kind of just face roll through it. And so they were just going a dual wield, double Rockbiter Water Shield build. But in clearing dungeons like that, that build would be so much worse.
Oh, yeah.
Also, with like pulling moderately large sets of mobs, I'm probably getting about as much mana back from blocks as Water Shield would give me.
Yeah. Seems like all you'd be casting is Water Shield anyway.
Well, 3/4 of a level until I can use Corpse Maker.
I don't know if I'm like way off here on this assessment, but I'm kind of shocked with Season of Discovery. They didn't like it's a little surprising to me that Molten Blast started with such a like a generic and basic animation when like surely the way that Blizzard's design tool works is that they just have a bunch of like assets and animations and then they have like color sliders, and you can stack animations or whatever. Like, I feel like it's fairly easy to add animations to new abilities, and maybe they just decided that was lower priority.
I would not be surprised if their engine actually is terrible for that.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's really old.
Yeah.
I honestly think if they
wouldn't be
made WoW 2,
surprised.
it'd be good.
They just like didn't think it would catch on as much as it did.
Yeah, SOD has actually maintained seemingly very healthy numbers throughout its entire...
I am in seat on Cha, so...
I don't know if he's getting wrecked.
Yeah, I crit him a couple of times.
You also rended me, which is
Yeah.
kind of funny.
I mean, Rend is a lot of my damage in these dungeons, because I'm Taste for Blood right now. Well, not Taste for Blood.
This is clearly breaking. Every time Hath gets mind controlled, it's clearly like breaking him, because he's not on my damage meter anymore, and he's PvP flagged.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he won't. I can't be healed by anything but direct heals until my PvP flag goes away. That's probably what was happening earlier.
Right, yeah. That's truly very annoying. Yeah, so if we ding in the tunnel here, I think we just Hearth from the back. Is that
probably?
Or do we want to run the escort and then?
Where does the escort turn in? Ratchet?
It turns in Ratchet, and you have to run back to the entrance. So I feel like it's not worth doing right now. We just Hearth, and if we're all 28 already.
Yeah. I would say the escort's not worth doing until we get to doing the last boss.
Okay.
That's my guess, since we're gonna clear this anyways.
That sounds good. Sounds good. I think I'll be. I think I'm bringing up the rear, and I'll be 28, and then as long as we're all 28, we just Hearth.
You and I are about the same. You're 98%, right?
94.
Okay, yeah, you're 4% behind me, so we're close.
I was a lot closer to dying there than I expected to be. Thank you for
that. You were getting actually lit by those guys.
Yeah, it was like 70.
I'm more tanky than you think.
Yeah, I mean, block is huge.
My block value is also very high.
You probably have some defense on gear too, right?
Nope.
Oh.
I had a defense item. I generally have been in BFD, so long as I'm not dying to things, I just slowly swap defensive gear for more damage.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, you can't be crit because everything was technically our level, right?
I think Akumai can crit me. I think he's boss level.
Oh.
Akumai was also the boss that, other than Calrus Enraged or whatever, Akumai clearly did the most damage to the tank.
That's part of your enchantment, right? Like 6% reduced chance to be crit?
Yeah, but that doesn't make you uncritable.
Oh.
You still need some defense, right?
Yeah. But it'd be weird if Akumai was boss level, because pretty sure Akumai is always one of the bosses I always did like the most damage on.
When we pulled him today,
Akumai was 27.
When we pulled him today and I moused over him, it had question mark for his level. So.
I mean, every boss in there did for me today. I'm pretty sure.
Well, then maybe they don't. Maybe the bosses in there are considered boss level, but it's not 28. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Well, we'll know because
it might just be that boss level in there is like 26 or 27.
Because if we're not max level by the time we get to the next reset, we'll know. Because I'm sure running it's still going to be worth it, even if you're over leveled.
I plan to be max level, I would imagine, before it resets, but unless, well, actually, I don't know what the reset today is.
I think it's
only a day and a half.
1 week.
Is only a day and a half?
Well, this reset was Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Oh yeah, 1 day, 15 hours. So I guess you're right. So I'm hoping to be 40 by the end of tomorrow. I doubt it's going to happen, but I'm not that good at leveling. And if I'm leveling by myself, I'll get bored and probably take like breaks here and there.
I mean, we're not raiding on Sunday because of the Super Bowl, so I would imagine that...
That's true.
there's not really much holding you back from hitting 40.
I'm not watching the Super Bowl either, so I'll just watch a compilation for what I care about, and that's the commercials.
I haven't watched the Super Bowl in like 3 or 4 years.
Me either.
I'll just throw it up on the monitor. I went to a party not last year, the year before, but
yeah, but every year I've gone to Super Bowl parties, even like before, I wasn't like watching the game for the most part.
no, you're there because other people are there and you're doing stuff.
Yeah, it's just like an excuse for people to get together and hang out.
All right, so we'll hearth when we're done here, like straight from the back, and we'll in the town. We're gonna try to pick up a buff. If not, half will turn in. If you can train, you will train. Or sorry, we're gonna fly to TB. We'll try to pick up train if you can. Make sure you're there.
Repair and vendor, buy water, or like I'm gonna buy more water just to have it.
And if you want to, I think we could. People could pick up their next profession ranks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, make sure you train your profession if you have like skinning or something like that.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Probably least important for skinners, but I'm gonna grab it anyway, because generally speaking, you have to skin about 10 times more things than you need for like leather working will require you to skin things for more than enough time.
I like how we're just all not in a guild except for one person.
Yeah, reps and grace for days guild.
I am. He's level 30, I think.
Wow.
Already? Jeez.
He probably had quests prepared and stuff, though.
He had so many. Yeah, he had so many.
Oh, the stuck in the ground mob isn't stuck in the ground this time.
Huge.
I should probably come over there.
Making sure to put my void touch gloves on cooldown.
Yeah, I'm ripping all that cooldown. Blood Fury, gloves, all of it.
Oh my god, I'm an orc. I forgot I have Blood Fury.
There's probably an argument for me not eating half of Life Blue by Blood Fury. But I will be using it when I'm playing Enhancement.
I just keep forgetting I have it. I need to just macro it
into
Hearthing.
What level is Astral Recall? Is that a 30?
I have a weak quarter pants. I just keep forgetting to look. My
saves me one bag slot.
Not perfect for it because Elv is still fucked up.
I'm gonna go grab something to drink while I'm on the phone.
Repair here.
Can we get more blood shards while we're there?
I have plenty if you want some. I have them in my bank. I just didn't grab them.
Don't need to grab them for me.
It's just literally a matter of buying them, and I'm not training anything, so I can get them for us.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Pretty much half a level to a corpse maker. Plus. You know they were talking about adding vellums. Classic.
That'd be great.
I think it would be great too. Man, I should really make an alt and send it to a disenchanting alt because some of these things disenchant for like half a gold. I wonder if any runes have been found. Wow, head. Doesn't look like it. I do know the secret finding Discord is the best place to find it, though.
If BRD is a raid, I certainly hope they make a Iron Foe 2.0.
Oh God,
boy, do I want Iron Foe.
I don't want the Savage Gladiator chain. Ugh.
It's not gonna be like they're not gonna just like put the same desirable items right back in and have you doing arena runs for 6 weeks.
True.
Oh, I literally landed and got
That's a drop,
booned
nice.
immediately.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
I'm
got
gonna
one
chrono
too.
I'm gonna chrono boon it just to hang on to as much as I can.
So I'm not
Yeah,
turning it
sure.
in yet.
Is Spirit Rise Shaman rep? Do you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shaman, Spirit Rise, Druid, Elder Rise.
You're the resident Tauren expert, so
Yeah, well, hey, Chazzy must be a torrent too. He's a
There's
druid.
like
I have 3 Torrent alts, thank you very much.
okay.
So,
Whenever we
that's fine.
play
chance
rep,
there's a rogue trainer here.
there's like a 90% chance if we're playing rep is playing druid, so
Somebody wants to
He's not
sell.
wrong.
I always assume he knows Night Elf and he knows that this major cities that people use less better than everyone else. Although I've actually really enjoyed Thunder Bluff being the capital city this phase.
My
It's pretty
favorite
dope.
horde city is
Yeah,
Thunder Bluff.
Dude, I stayed in TB during Classic. It was the best
Yeah.
city.
Do all the Alliance players hang out in Darnassus, Hath?
Yes.
That's actually kind of cool. I like that.
There is an auction house there too. I didn't know about it until I
You
started being
didn't
there.
know there was an auction house there.
Darnassus is an awesome city, but there's literally never a reason to go there.
I got Magma Totem and Mana Spring Totem. That seems pretty good, yeah?
I got Challenging Shout and Shield Wall, so you know, nothing.
I'm not gonna buy the rest of this stuff because it's not of any value right now, but
I just bought everything because I have enough gold, but
I think Magma Totem and Mana Spring is 2 good pickups.
Don't forget to upgrade your skinning or your whatever.
I'm gonna learn First Aid too, I think. Oh wait, actually, never mind. First Aid is not like that in Classic.
I wonder if I should abandon this quest so I don't accidentally auto turn it in right now.
I got us some more blood shards. Am I just meeting you guys back in Camp T?
Yeah, as long as you've
Yeah.
done all the things. Repair, vendor.
Yeah. I don't have a trainer here, so it's either fly to Org or meet you guys at Camp T. I don't think Org's worth
If
it.
you don't have anything
that's
important
easy.
to train.
It
It looks like people are still chain turning in because there's people questing, so...
It's one
Yeah.
rank of instant poison, which is only going to give me fucking marginal at best damage.
Leatherworking. Where the fuck is the skinning trainer, man?
He's next to the leatherworking.
Yeah.
I'm going to the bathroom while I'm flying back to Camp 2.
Okay, time to run down and get all my training done. And
Oh, I see. He's outside of the building. I swear I just ran 3 loops of that longhouse or whatever. I'm really curious how much the BFD quest turn-in is worth. I would imagine it's a lot, but...
I can't train blacksmithing right now, but that doesn't matter because I gotta go to... I don't even know where it is.
I need to find binds for the totems. So I don't need Searing Totem for now. Magma Totem just does more damage than the current rank of Searing Totem anyway. And Mana Spring Totem is 10 MP5, the equivalent of 10 MP5.
Anybody else? Oh, Pan said he got all the blood shards, right?
Yeah, he said he bought blood shards. He's flying to Camp T, I believe.
Yeah, I'm back. I got 2 sets for each of us.
Don't worry about me.
Well,
Actually,
I already have them.
If you have them, I'll take them and I'll get like a strength buff or something or an agi buff because I have Ghost Wolf. It doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah, I already bought him.
Time to fly back. I am good to go.
Buy some water and run there.
These blood shard buffs are 30 minutes.
Yeah, the non-move speed ones are. You're flying, Pan.
Huh?
Oh, there you go. You were like 20 feet above the flight path on my screen.
That's 2 sets of the buffs for you.
Thank you.
Strength and energy.
Yep.
Thanks.
Yep.
I remember there
were
a bunch of people who were super pissed about the blood shard buffs not being boonable.
That sounds like a very classic WoW thing to be upset about.
Yep.
Wanted to be able to boon literally everything.
I understand I'm basically a classic WoW Andy, but it's still I do not think highly of classic WoW Andes. It's pretty they tend to be something else.
The retail WoW community is dumb. The classic community is deranged.
Like classic WoW players are good at classic WoW, but it's like not something I'd be proud. Like they're good at like things that are not skill based. It's like
honestly, I don't like world buffs, but it does make the game more fun when you have them.
I think world buffs are good in ways and bad in ways. I mean, clearly, when the WoW developers were making world buffs, they were not meant to be used the way that classic WoW players use them now. They were meant to be like a everyone celebrates because you killed a dragon kind of thing.
Guys, come here.
But
oh, thank you.
But I think the chrono boon thing makes them not feel as bad. Like the main reason I hated world buffs when we were playing WoW Classics is that I just couldn't play my warrior. I'd get all the world buffs on my warrior before raid, and then I can't log on to my character, and
Chrono made it better, for sure.
That just made me not like the game.
Like I think world buffs are fun, but
I had a hunter alt that I liked because I just didn't worry about world buffs as much on my hunter, and I never played my warrior unless I was going to raid. And I had to get summoned because if I lost all my world buffs, I would probably have just deleted my character and.
What also makes Fury tanking really fucking hard, right?
It's a lot harder, especially when some of your DPS have world buffs and you don't. It's not fun.
It was nice playing mage because like literally only Songflower mattered for me.
Yeah.
What's the
it also sucked because
buff do?
The what?
War Chiefs. What's that do? I never got that.
300 strength and 10% 300 strength and attack power, or 300 strength and.
No, it was flat AP and melee crit. No,
that's insane.
Crit. Yeah, it was huge.
But War Chief's Blessing, I know, had 300 health on it as well. It had health. I'm like certain it had health on it.
I thought it was just AP and crit, but
I should have.
Let me look it up.
Oh well.
Chief.
Nothing else to do while we running, right?
You guys see this dude flying in place up here?
Yeah. I think that's just
mount.
Yeah, right.
War Chief's Blessing is 300 hit points, 15% melee and ranged hit, or 15% melee haste, 10 MP5.
That's pretty big still. That's like one of the few places you can get haste.
Dragon's Rallying Cry, the Dragon Slayer is the one that's attack power, but everyone has that one. A level 27 Alliance character.
Yeah,
RFK being the leveling spot's kind of nice for us too, because it's super safe. And then SM is the next one, which is also safe for us.
I mean, Alliance is probably just doing stocks at this level now.
Yeah, they do stocks until they get to Graveyard, I think.
I mean, maybe, but there's a lot of Alliance players over here, so.
I haven't seen any yet.
I think RFK's technically better XP because it's, longer dungeon.
Oh, hey, Chalk, can you get a reset in that dungeon?
Oh yeah. Good
If
call.
you, I didn't actually check yet, but I'm
It's
gonna
reset.
do real quick. Sweet, be the man.
Mana Spring Totem.
So are we staying here to like 31, 32, something like that?
I think we'll feel it out, but I would imagine 31 something, 31,
What did we
32.
say
something
Doan
like
is? What Doan is?
Doan is
33.
37 or
Oh, wait.
no. His loot is 34. He's 37. Herod is level 40, and Whitemane and Mograine are 42.
Okay. All right, I'm zoning in. That's cool, right?
Yep.
Okay.
We'll also
You're-
want to make sure that we grab the 2 or 3 Scarlet Monastery quests when we actually do go there.
Undercity or whatever, yeah. That's
We don't have to
pretty
deal
good.
with the Alliance one, where you have to do all the Deathless shit. And presumably Pan wants the 2 one-handed swords from SM Quest, so...
Yep.
Yeah, the Omen Sword's pretty good. I
They're
probably
both-
won't want it, but
They're 29 and 30 DPS, so they're good.
Yep.
yeah.
Probably the first upgrade I'll have.
I get literally fucking nothing until, like... I probably don't get anything until we're actually doing Nomergon. I'm gonna have to, like, deal with, like, greens. There just aren't a lot of one-handers, like one-handed axes and maces that aren't BOE. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to catch my weapon skills back up too. My daggers are probably fine, but...
Yeah, my axes are okay, and my mace is the only thing I don't have leveled. So that should be fine.
We're actually out leveling my skill ups right now. I haven't even hit max skills for the previous level.
Let's see, what am I? Two-handed sword. I'm pretty close. But I also hit a lot more than you do.
All right, so everybody repaired, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good.
Too bad it wasn't another level of Rend. That would have been real nice.
Alright, don't forget to
Magma Totem.
unboom too.
How is Magma Totem's damage? Look, holy shit, Magma Totem does a lot of damage.
Yeah, it does. Jesus. Are we actually clearing past what's his face now, or are we just?
We say last
Um,
bosses.
Corpse
33?
Maker dude is 31, so he's orange to us now if we want to start killing up to him.
Charlotte's 34.
33 or 34? Yeah, 33.
33.
I said
We wanna-
29.
Okay.
Like, 'cause we're still
You're
gonna be
saying
here
get to
for a
29
while.
and go all the way to her?
Yeah.
Okay. Works for me.
I just remember. I remember when we were doing this back in Classic, we were always trying to push it when we could go forward, and we basically always regretted it. And it was almost always like, I think we can do it. We've been here for a long time.
I think with the SOD gear and talents, we can push it to fighting things that are orange level, but red level is always just a bad idea. Like, it doesn't matter if we have SOD stuff. We can't hit them enough, and they crush me, and like it's just slow.
It's glancing blows too, so you do like what, 40%, 30% less damage to them.
At least, yeah.
Don't forget to unboon if you haven't already.
Oh, yeah, that's a good call.
Excited to be able to remove those poisons. Pretty sick.
Utility.
What's that? I don't know what that is.
The druids have abolished poison now.
I was about to say, if we don't have Battle Shout, I'm going to agree with you.
I don't know Battle Shout.
Why do you not have it? How do you not have it? I just used it 30 seconds ago.
I don't have it.
Alright, I'm booning real quick. Sorry, I forgot to hit this earlier.
Should take this with evasion.
And I could technically probably tank it.
I get a damage increase for taking it.
Oh, you got to eat the chains of ice for me though, which I appreciate.
And I'm still in range to melee.
Huh. You know the one thing I did do?
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. Mine's just banter stuff.
Oh, I was gonna see. You won't have Feral Fairy, right? Because you have to go 11 into balance, right?
Yeah, I'm in balance right now for the natural weapons.
Right. Okay. Well, then I'll make sure.
We pulled stuff from above. I don't know where it's coming, but
did we?
I thought I saw the dude that was standing on the very tip of that hill just pull to us. Yeah, he's coming around now. He's doing some weird path.
Oh, that's weird.
Alright.
Make sure the elemental's on me.
Does that mean we can jump up there and do the boss right after this? Is that what that means?
Maybe. Is enveloping winds like a channeled stun?
No,
Yeah.
10 seconds stun. It's just a normal cast though.
Sorry,
But
that's what I mean. Just a long duration stun.
Yeah.
Like, what's it called? The druid ability. Cyclone.
Yeah. Okay, we don't want to eat those.
We got an acolyte to the left.
You have much coming? Oh, I ate the 10 seconds then.
Alright, my mana spring totem is still giving you mana while you're stunned.
The same value. If that's not a power spike, I don't know what is.
Mana spring totem is actually a lot of mana at this level. 4 mana per 2 seconds.
I mean, I'm super excited for Innervate.
Yeah. Yeah, Innervate's gonna be nuts. Although, you don't have much... Do you have much spirit on your gear at this point, or no?
It's... Like, early on in the game, it kind of doesn't matter.
Okay. So like, when your mana
think,
pool's not gigantic, it's still basically just a huge...
Yeah.
There was that whole thing with, like, mages in PvP, where they would have, like, a staff with a spirit enchant on it. So they can fully evocate.
I like how his first cast was Chain Heal.
Somebody got enveloped in there, I don't know who, but...
Hey, it's me. It's kind of a bait, because it looks like a good Wind Fury proc, and then you're just stuck.
Yeah, really long Wind Fury. There's a certain amount of irony I find in the fact that Wind Fury exists right now with the Druid rune, and Shaman is like the one class that never Wind Furies. But Wind Fury weapon is going to be an exciting level. I bet Air Totem is also one of those quests where I have to run around the world 700 times.
Probably. I'm just now remembering 1.5 levels until I get Berserker Stance. That's huge.
Do we think it's probably worth it at 30 for Hath to go do his Berserker Stance quest, but we should also probably wait till we're all 30. So for everyone who has something at 30, they can go do that at the same time. Because he does get Whirlwind at 30, which is a huge clear speed spike.
Is it 30? I thought it was a little higher than 30.
I believe you get Whirlwind at the same time as you get Berserker Stance.
It's at least Sweeping, right? Sweeping comes at 30?
Let's see.
Yeah, Sweeping Strikes is your level 30 talent, for sure.
20 points.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just have to go respec once I hit that, because I still have 2 cruelty, because I forgot. But yeah, 30 should be our next...
I was pretty sure at 30, you got Berserker Stance, Pummel, and Whirlwind all at the same time, but maybe I'm wrong.
It's possible. I should have looked while I was there, but I didn't even think about it. Ooh, we got the thingy again.
Vendors for a lot.
Yeah, almost a gold. And of course, the rich person wins.
Yeah. Listen, I'm
Healing and
the one
shadow.
range character in the. Trust me, I'm getting less loot.
Oh, there's the luck chest up there. I didn't see.
I ran a melee spell cleave as a resto shaman in like the original classic launch. I must have looted 10 mobs the entire way to 60.
I'm not even looting half the time because I'm not even paying attention.
Yeah, there's also people in our melee
Yeah.
cleave group that were the type that were looting mid combat. So
The sticky figure. I mean, 2 rogues, dude. So I mean,
I
you know.
looted
Makes
less
sense.
than the rogues looted.
I would take offense to that if I hadn't been doing it.
I also don't think you can loot while you're Ravagering, so
You can't.
I spent a lot of time Ravager spinning. Like, literally 25 levels of Ravager spinning.
Yeah.
In TBC, when we were doing Hyjal clears regularly on my Shaman, as an experiment, I went and got a Ravager and put Savagery on it to see if it would actually be more DPS to Ravager. It turned out it was about the same as not Ravagering, so...
Yeah, Ravager, I think until, what, Nax is like this if you're doing big pulls.
Makes sense.
You just
You lose the
weapon
DPS,
swap.
but you still get your attack power.
Yeah, you just weapon swap you use your whirlwind and all that, and then you just weapon swap technically.
Who was it? Was it Joker that died in hardcore on his Bone Reaver's Edge Warrior?
No
Yeah.
idea.
In ZG.
Yeah, I remember that. He pulled aggro and got like 2-shot.
And then everybody was yelling at him. I remember seeing that now.
Joker was also the one in the original add-on hardcore where he went AFK in Blackrock Mountain and got a bunch of Dark Iron Dwarves that leash infinitely kited onto him by a Horde character or whatever, Alliance. Just came back to his character dead on the meeting stone.
Content.
I just don't go AFK in Blackrock Mountain.
Just don't go AFK anywhere but cities, especially on hardcore.
Log out.
Yeah, log out's the best.
I remember watching Sea-Doo, and he'd be leveling a hardcore character like in between arena games, and he just would stealth and log out, and like... It just seems like the safer bet.
Yeah.
So you guys were gonna 4-man this with Chaw healing? You didn't find another person or what?
I was going to say that I was going to, like, I'd be willing to put on all my caster gear and heal. Like, I do have literally a full leather caster set, right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't have healing rain, but I have like overload and water shield and shamanistic rage or whatever, so I have a lot of mana. But
I could probably two-hand tank it.
It would have been slower just having, you know, DPS and me healing.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I for sure could have tanked it with two-hand easy, but wouldn't have been as easy as a shaman, though.
I had a suspicion, Rep, that you were going to show up at least for part of this, so...
Damn.
I was banking on that.
I got fucking profiled, man. Well, I'd like to say you were wrong.
Wonder if we're gonna raid next Wednesday too.
In retail?
We'll see.
Yeah.
Wednesday
Next Wednesday is Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Only 2 people have posted so far, but we'll see.
My post might be rescinded for Wednesday because
only one person might have posted.
Jackie actually might be in Ohio for another week, so we'll see.
In Ohio.
She's with her sister right now. Her sister has breast cancer for the 2nd time, but she's doing well.
That's good.
but she had a little bit of a complication with her surgery, so she can't lift things right now, and she has 2 kids.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, that'd be a bad thing.
This XP does not appear to be slowing down at all, so...
If anything,
That's
it's just getting faster.
Yeah, because we're killing stuff faster.
I'm seeing us right now, including our like reset and BFD, I'm seeing us at 40k XP per hour, so...
That's
That's
about a level an hour.
About a level an hour.
Pretty good. And it's just going to get faster and faster and start clearing the whole instance, killing bosses.
Yep. There's some good pulls on the way to like the bats and stuff as well. So
yeah.
And you guys don't get punished by the silence. So as long as rep stays out and I get decent threat to begin with, the bat silences won't matter to us.
Maybe then if there's bats on me, it's not that big of a deal. It's just more rage.
Oh, the one that's stuck. The one stuck. Fuck.
Oh shit! I stepped out to try to taunt that one off of you.
No worries. No worries.
My deep wounds were just critting for or hitting for 80 per tick. So much.
All right.
We should have all bought swiftness potions so we could run out faster.
With this Black Fathom buff and the agility and strength buff, I am at 19% crit chance.
Jesus.
Well, I'm wearing all the leather gear from BFD, and every item I'm wearing has agility. I have 114 agility, so... And I also have the 5% crit talent inside of Enhance, so I'm kind of...
Pretty good.
Kind of crit heavy.
Juiced.
Almost at full points in Flurry. I bet at level 31, or at level 30 I take Parry, which is kind of funny, but like that's also probably just a lot of damage reduction for free.
Probably also a lot of damage. Parry haste.
Yeah. So that 1 point in parry is probably worth it. And you get what? Melee attack power bonus from Rock Biter weapon. 10% weapon damage and then Storm Strike. Resetting.
Hey, look, a level 29s are right here.
And reset.
Oh no, the slow.
This is spicy.
Yeah, it is. I almost want to freaking challenging shout and retaliate, but I'm not going
I don't
to.
think you'll survive the retal.
Help on me over here. Let's go.
When do you pull it off of him for me?
I got it.
Thank you.
I just mocking blowed it, so.
The readout proc noise is the new... I don't know if you guys have ever played Enhance at 70, but you have every time you crit, you have like a reduced cost on your next shock, and it makes a very loud noise. The equivalent for me is the blocking readout sound. I'm literally just constantly getting that sound on a loop.
This is that bong, 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 bong. Like that noise?
Yeah. Means I'm getting mana though, so I like to know when it's happening. I'm surprised that there's no rune. I mean, I guess it's not like Shaman tank needs buffs, but I'm kind of surprised there's no rune that makes it so that your totem threat transfers to you.
Yeah, future Stoneclaw thing.
I've seen a lot of hardcore clips in the past of people surviving because of Stoneclaw totem.
Yeah, Stoneclaw's pretty solid while leveling.
I think there was actually a pretty popular hardcore build that took improved Stoneclaw, which is the one where Stoneclaw has more health and stuns things that attack it.
Somebody just said looking for a group BFD. Pretty sure like 90% of the server's probably saved to it already.
Yeah, at this point.
There's people probably like getting off of work now, you know, and
yeah, that's true. Honestly, thought there was gonna be a queue today, but there was nothing.
I was scared there was gonna be a queue too, and then I logged in and I was like, am I gonna get DC'd before the season drops, or?
Is Asmongold actually playing right now? If he is, then I'm really surprised there's no queue.
It might have beefed up the servers a bit, though.
Possible. Let's see if he's playing season. I'm sure he is. It's like the big thing.
That AWS auto-scaling.
Oh, he's not even online. Maybe he's not playing. Maybe he didn't care.
What? He seems like he's kind of just like over WoW. I don't know.
Oh, he is. I mean, he enjoys it still, but he's also over it.
I think he's over it partially because his community makes it so he can't really play it, so that might be part of it.
I mean, he gets made fun of every time he plays it, too. That's the problem.
Well, he tried to play hardcore and like got grief just endlessly, so...
Yeah.
That'd kind of ruin it.
Oh, hey, look. I'm a higher level than Sony.
B28.
He's 28, but he's only one bar in.
He's behind us.
Yeah.
Does that mean Shroud's behind us, too?
I can tell you. Oh, he's not even playing right now.
Really? Shroud is like super into SOD.
Yeah, he's playing Helldivers, too.
Might be that he's getting paid $1 million to play another game, and let me tell you, I would take SOD off if somebody was going to pay me as much as he gets paid.
For sure.
What's that? You want me to play Pal World or whatever that game is for $1 million?
I mean, he plays the stuff that he likes to just because he likes it. He really liked Pal World.
He also just has fucking so much money.
Oh yeah.
But
I actually enjoy watching Shroud.
I like watching Shroud play Tarkov, because Tarkov I find frustrating to play myself, but I like watching people play it.
Yeah, I like watching him play shooters because he's just so good.
I don't like watching Shroud play DayZ, because he's not good at DayZ.
Yeah.
He's a good shot,
but yeah.
He doesn't understand how to like play the game at the right pace, so he kind of just like dies a lot.
Makes sense. He was always an entry. Oh no, he wasn't an entry. I don't remember what he played in CS Pro.
He might have been entry for
maybe in CS.
I don't know.
Yeah. Sorry to interrupt. Do you guys know if that like bonus boss experience is on SOD? I don't remember.
I don't think so. No, because the boss is giving like 200 XP or something. It's not. I was checking that same thing, but it doesn't seem to be. Dominate's going off.
That is Pan this time.
Why
are you gonna gouge me?
You're lucky it's not improved gouge.
If you have something on you, just be careful, because
I am fucking a path.
Rep is stunned right now.
Yeah, I have a health pot ready if I need it.
I'm mana burn too, so I'm basically toast.
I'm okay on health, so.
Yeah, it's mana potters. They're the weak ones anyway. I'm not really using my pot for them.
Yeah, they're churn. Those are going to churn out here soon anyway. It's funny.
Yeah.
One of the weird side effects of SOD is that none of the healing potions that we can access are useful to me at all.
I want to trade you. There we go.
Like a healing potion doesn't even do 25% of my health.
Yeah. That's the other thing I was buying at that frost oil vendor. They would sell the potions that you could use but not make yet.
The superiors or whatever.
Yeah, the little 21 ones.
Oh yeah, Helldivers is that game where you're like, it's like Starship Troopers where you're fighting giant bugs.
Oh, okay.
The game was pretty hyped for people, so maybe that's why SOD will just play it a couple days from now when it, whatever, get boosted by the mages that are level 40 through SM or whatever.
I can't heal again.
Okay.
It's all good.
I'm really confused by how they're going to enforce blocking GDKPs. And I'm also I'm curious if Blizzard is making that decision strictly because they think it will reduce gold buying.
It 100% will if they can actually enforce it, but
they sent out emails to people who did it, so
I felt absolutely no desire to GDKP in SOD because like we would run our own runs and we could clear the instance in 20 minutes and like why I don't know, like it just wasn't like
the funny thing is, so I did a few. They're basically all it's really bad with the 10-man format because like
there's just not
not enough competition.
Yeah. Like
and so,
I did
you have like the one warrior in the group. They don't have to really pay for their gear at all, right? I'm like the one leather caster in the group. I don't really have to pay for my gear at all. So like most people in the raid aren't even paying.
Yeah, and then how much can you gouge?
You have carries that they're not buying either.
Yeah, it's all like rogues and hunters battling for gear. Like,
yeah.
Yep.
I did I did a lot of GDKPs in TBC on my hunter and my enhancement shaman, but I literally just did them because I didn't need any items, and the guy who ran it gave a bonus cut to the #1 ranged and #1 melee DPS, and I would always do as much damage as I possibly could, and I'd get a bonus cut of gold. So I was just doing it to make money. But I've never been like, oh my gosh, I need to get this item so badly, I'm going to do GDKP, so...
That's why I quit Classic Wrath, because I wanted Shadowmourne, but it was impossible if I wasn't in a guild unless I wanted to pay... I think the minimum for all the drops for Shadowmourne people were charging was 1 million gold.
I know that there were GDKP groups where it was basically like a queue. You pay a one-time cost, you get all the shards until you have Shadowmourne, and then...
Yep. It was like 1 million gold for that too, and I was just like, I'm not buying gold, and I only, because I had a good amount of gold at the beginning of Wrath. Like, I think I had like 50k at the beginning of Wrath, but then I bought my Darkmoon card Greatness, and then I stopped playing.
We had fun. Rep Miru and I played Wrath, and we 3-man power level, or like we 3-man dungeon leveled, which was actually super fun. And then we just did Nax a bunch. Like, we cleared Nax, like, super fast.
Yeah, I got banned right at the beginning of, Wrath of the Lich King.
For what?
Because my friend bought me something on my account, I don't know, like, years ago, and his PayPal was saved, and I thought it was my PayPal, so I did that, and he charged it back, so it banned me, and I had to get Koro to, like, tell everybody that I wasn't a scammer. And my friend even
that he was actually able to help you.
Well, he just pushed the ticket forward faster for me.
Good thing you caught him while he was there.
Yeah. But, I mean, I don't think I would have stayed banned because my friend even contacted him and was like, hey, it was just an honest mistake. We've known each other for 20 years. so I didn't get to play at launch. I had to play the next day. So I missed the first day, but you know.
We did the pre-thing leveling together. We all like leveled characters on a new server, and
All the fresh stuff.
yeah, we were all wearing like the highest level gladiator gear or whatever.
Yeah.
What was that? We got to 70 and then we farmed out the gladiator gear to make our
Yeah, you did Isle, killed him us a bunch too.
yeah, our 80 push faster.
Yeah, I mean, Mira was getting absolutely just trucked in like Utgard until he actually picked up the real tank gear.
Yeah, and then we were suddenly pulling giant pulls, and I discovered that you could living bomb more than one target at a time.
Oh
God.
boy.
I felt so dumb.
That's a big damn increase.
Yeah, I was doing so much damage.
I was able to run Starfall too, so it was like
Yeah, Rep was playing like a hybrid
pretty sweet in
Boom King
general.
Resto build. Nax was fun too, because I played all the different specs. Like I played Arcane. Arcane was technically the best, but I do like Fire every once in a while. It was fun.
Yeah, the same thing happened to me that always happens, and that's why I finally was like, screw it, and switched to Horde for this. Is that my friends are in a guild that raids, and that's who we were raiding with, and they decided to raid on retail nights, and I'm like, well, I'm not quitting retail raiding to raid in Wrath of the Lich King when I've already done it.
Why I told
they
you should have
sat
just
me.
rolled SOD with us to begin with, because like
Yeah.
we
Well,
make
with
it work
10
around
man.
retail raid, and
Yeah, with 10 man, they were like, oh, we won't do that, and then they started recruiting, and they have like 30 people in the guild now. So they made their own guild, and now all the raids are like 90% of the time when I can't make it.
we literally raid out of a Discord server that I made. It has like one channel, and Rep would like we would get a raid going. Rep would like pug some people, and then they would stay in the Discord, and then he would just be like, if you want to raid this week, react to this post, and we'd get like 9 reactions. We'd pug one person, and then we go.
Yeah, that's why I told him, I was like, I'm just going over here. Some of them haven't played in a minute, and they just logged on. They're like, you re-rolled Horde? I'm like, yeah, I couldn't make 90% of the raids, so you know. He's like, oh, well, I'm gonna kill you then. I'm like, okay.
Good luck.
I mean, yeah, he's a rogue, and I'm a warrior, and warriors do counter rogues.
Yeah, Chazzy, did you see that that the like feline swiftness is like it works indoors now?
I did not. Oh.
Yeah,
Is
do you
feline
think that
swiftness
makes
just
it
the base
better?
cat move speed?
Yeah.
It's just like 30% speed in cat always.
That's insane inside of a dungeon.
Oh.
Yeah,
Man.
I feel like that like might tilt the odds in favor of using that instead of like actually just having to think about your procs and shit like that, you know, just I don't know.
That'll be really good in like Warsong too.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, so many places.
Well, I've been thinking about spec because I'm like, I guess I don't power shift so that we can get leader of the pack, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think technically if you're like optimizing, doing the power shift spec is going to be best. But like that's a lot to do for like a freaking 30-hour grind, you know?
Yeah.
As opposed to just being faster always when you're running around the world and like through these dungeons and like that run back right there and stuff, you know? Like I don't know.
Forgot that we're gonna get leader of the pack. Damn, we're gonna be juiced.
Is that still just like the 5% crit or whatever?
I think it's 3% in classic.
Oh.
Well,
You're going to be disappointed because people say it's not DPS positive to do. So ferals, I think this tier are going to be trying not to do it.
So they're gonna.
Is Cursed playing Feral?
He has been, yeah.
Might switch to Boomkin.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that if you want.
Sure.
We have had this kind of like weird thing where we have lots of people who want to play and they don't want to play diverse classes. So we're kind of like, oh, we've got 2 feral druids, we've got like 3 rogues. Like,
I'm the only warrior though.
we make it work, but like, it'd be nice if we had somebody who was like super into warlock. You know, like we don't have anyone who.
Worm's
I think
playing
that's what
well,
Warm
yeah.
was playing. So
Yeah, Warm did change at least.
Don't
We
worry,
need, like-
if I had known at the outset, I was thinking about Warlock or Rogue. And I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll play Rogue. I haven't played a melee in Classic.
I'm leveling my axes right now, don't worry.
The second that I heard that, like, the SOD stuff and, like, Talon's making things work, I knew that I would either want to play Ret Paladin or Enhanced Shaman. But Ret Paladin is already, like, solved in Wrath of the Lich King and is, like, strong, and, like, I don't want to do, like, just Wrath of the Lich King Ret Pally. That's boring to me. So I decided Enhanced sounded super fun, and then I've not been disappointed at all.
Warrior's been pretty fun. Actually having abilities at low level.
I have a level 25 warrior that has the sword from BFD, but I just didn't find it as fun as my shaman. Like, every time I was playing my warrior, I felt more compelled to play my shaman instead, so.
Yeah, the consumed rage build was fun, but I don't think we're going to be running that anymore because it got nerfed, and I feel like you're going to want to run Taste for Blood, which means that makes it so Rend has a chance to proc free overpowers every 6 seconds.
That sounds fun.
But the only problem with that is stancing a lot. And I don't know if that's going to be the play or not, because that's wasting a lot of rage.
I mean, it just means you need to spend more rage. You don't sit on rage.
Oh, yeah.
You spend down to 25 and...
Yeah, but I don't know if that's going to be the play or if it's going to be... We're going overpower altogether if we get enough crit, because the reason we're playing so much overpower right now is because it's...
I mean, improved overpower is insane. It's 50% crit.
Yeah, that's why we're running it right now, because we have like 11% crit to 12%. And
but that also positively stacks with deep wounds, so like that's nuts.
Yeah, that's why you are running it, is for the deep wounds.
Am I okay here? Am I in trouble?
You're good, sir.
Okay.
With some, depending on what the runes actually are that we can get, because nobody actually knows what they are, will tell us what we get. Like, there was one that got data mine that's just your melee crits and rage you, which would be insane for dual wielding.
That's just like, what is the point of Consumed by Rage then? You know, I know Consumed by Rage makes you do more damage or whatever too, but it's just like the main like excitement of it was that it enraged you for Raging Blow.
Yeah, so you would run that, but they also nerfed Consumed by Rage by 10%. So now you don't even. I don't think they liked warriors pretty much sitting at rage cap 24/7.
Yeah, I don't think that's a very good design to have warriors be like, I hit 80 rage and then I just bounce from 100 to 80 and I never go below that because it's just bad.
It was fine until you got so much like full bisque gear and then you just are sitting at 80 to 100 the whole time. You could, like, even spamming heroic strike and quick strike, you couldn't get out of it. That's the problem with it. Like with my current gear, I would have to sit there and wait and let it bounce up and not press an ability, like, you know. But I also just think that you're definitely going to run something that enrages you, because enrage is just insane. Especially if you're in the Fury tree with the... Actually, I don't think the Fury one enrage works in the Fury tree. I don't think it would stack like that, but maybe it would. This way.
I've been baited.
Me too.
Yeah, I thought that was a different route.
I was like, oh, cool, we can go up here.
We do have something coming behind us.
Maybe I should be using that dagger from BFD that has fire damage on it.
Yeah, your top 2 damage is huge.
That's the type of thing I would not be confident like even works correctly in Classic.
Yeah, that's
It's like,
that's
well,
also
that's not
true.
your fire damage. That's the totem's fire damage.
That is true. They can't even get leech to work for hunters in retail.
Oh God.
I think that's a choice, though. It has to be at this point.
My assumption is that they genuinely just okay. Dominating.
There's two acolytes in here. A left.
Yeah, double acolyte.
I'm mind controlled.
Is it
No,
you? I think it's me.
No, I'm not mind controlled.
Be scared of me though. I have corpse maker on now.
Yeah,
oh God, I feared you guys.
Yep.
I'm getting chain
You're
rooted.
getting activated.
Earth binding and kiting a little. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off.
Oh God, it's gonna mind control me again.
Just get out of LOS of him.
Yeah, he's coming down. I don't even know who I'm running after, but I'm running after somebody. There we go. We got the interrupt on that one.
Okay.
The next like threshold for pausing for just a moment for me is that I'll need to take my dogs out, which will take like no more than 5 to 10 minutes. So
give me a snack or something at that point. So
yeah, we'll plan around some kind of quick break. What did you say?
Like, do you want to go like pretty soon, or do you want to like try to get 30, or what do you want to do?
Let's finish this run, do one more, and then I'll go take them.
Maybe we should we could do the escort, and you could take them, and then you'll be on follow.
Yeah, we can do that. You wanna just this time we'll do the escort. I'll set one of you on follow, and then when I come back, I'll.
Yeah, that works.
Unless a bunch of people need like if a bunch of people, then it's not really worth the.
Well, we could daisy chain follow. I mean.
Well, I don't need to go anywhere.
Yeah,
I just don't take the opportunity to get food. I'm not hungry yet, but if we had a chance, I was gonna get it, so I don't have to get it later.
Pretty much how I'm looking at it.
You guys are making me want to order pizza now.
So
either that or ramen. One or the other. I don't know what I want.
You say that or ramen?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, ramen's the worst thing to eat while playing.
Yeah, I think didn't Witty make this mistake when we were leveling to 25?
The screen and stuff like that. Yeah.
Why? What happened? What happened?
Soup is not good while playing games.
Oh, it's fine
pizza's
for me.
not good while playing games either. Really,
I eat soup during raid nights all the time.
I don't know how you do that.
I don't know.
He's warrior, man. Just find all.
I have a whole hand open the whole time.
As far as I can tell, Skyland plays the game with one hand, so...
He literally does.
Well, yeah, he just has to presence people at the right time, and that's it.
I'm gonna drink real quick while Rep is drinking here.
I'm gonna just hold one mob here.
You know the thing you're saying, Rep, about like being excited for Innervate? Do you know how Shamanistic Rage works right now in SOD?
Sort of.
Shamanistic Rage gives you a percentage of your attack power, spell power, and mana back based on whichever is highest. But it also gives like half of that. I think it's half of that amount. 20% of that amount is given to everyone in your party. So like if any of the casters are like super struggling with mana, you can also just like I can be in their group and I can Shamanistic Rage for huge mana back.
Right.
Shamanistic Rage is also weird because like in the when it was introduced in Wrath the Lich King, the way it worked was your auto attacks during it had a chance to give mana back. But that's not how it is in SOD. In SOD, it's literally just guaranteed mana per time. You don't have to be attacking anything.
Am I bugged again?
Yep.
Thought so. See everybody else's health full, and I'm just like, well, Wild Growth's not hitting me.
Yep.
Wonder if they intend to have the normal WoW level 60 raids just also be raids that you do at 60 in SOD.
Probably, but I just hope they don't. People are like, oh, this Nomoragan should have been 20-man raid. I just hope they don't switch from 10-man.
No. I want 10-man for as long as possible.
I wanted just all the new ones to be 10-man. That's what I want.
10-man is one of the things that's kept me most invested.
Yep,
because
agreed.
We can get on to do a SOD raid, and like we'll have 8 of us, and Rep will be like, all right, I'll find 2 people, or I'll find 1 person, then we're good. Like, having to fill like a 20-man raid or like join 20-man raids just does not sound as appealing to me.
Me either, especially if they decide to go 40-man.
I want 80 man so that Shaw has to struggle continuing to fill raids and manage.
Alright, let's start the escort here.
Yeah, Shaw's gonna go do his dog stuff.
You guys nearby?
I'm close, but
Can I need to stay here for the escort and then leave when we're done with it, or no?
No,
as
you
long
can
as
just
you
follow
start it
right
right there.
as long as the
All
person
right,
you follow.
I'm following Rep. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Does this even give anything?
Just experience in a ring, I guess, like a strength ring or agi ring.
Pretty shitty ring.
I mean, 6 agi, 6 strength would have been fine.
I mean, it's better technically than my Seal Sylvanas for damage, but
Dude, I'm still so surprised we got the ring so fast.
it was what, 2 runs?
Yeah, 2nd run.
On my other warrior, it took 3 runs.
Dude, I did that instance an ungodly amount of times, trying to farm Meteor Shard. Never saw the dagger, saw the ring once, and it was like 30 runs.
So when we were doing that, I did SFK like 3 times earlier just for XP. Every time I killed it, Meteor Shard dropped.
Dude, I did like 30 runs and never saw it.
That was the first time I saw it drop.
I literally got an Assassin's Blade before I saw a Meteor Shard.
That's funny. This is like perfect for all the leather workers. They can just skin right now.
I was gonna say, and Shaw's not here. This is easy pickings.
Yeah. I should have grabbed that quest too. When we turned this in, we should have grabbed the Blue Tuber quest.
Yeah, I mean that quest is like so cumbersome to do.
It really, yeah, you're right. It takes up so much inventory spots.
It also just takes a while.
Do they not stack?
They do stack, but everybody's trying to do it. Everybody has their own pets. You need like the box and like the whip thing and like I think one other item is just really troll.
Oh, I see. I see.
All it gives is XP too. It doesn't give anything else.
Yeah, there's almost certainly no way it's worth it with how fast we're killing stuff.
Yeah, the only quest that might be worth it, well, not worth it for like whatever, but has good rewards is the one from Undercity.
We honestly probably shouldn't have even done this escort until we were killing Charlo.
Yeah, but since Shaw had to AFK,
drop down on
deal.
Yeah.
That's what we were planning on doing, but
yeah, I was just thinking we just do this because we can do it while he's AFK.
Yeah, make sure we're not wasting.
We also have to wait for him to come back for resetting the dungeon. So
true. Blade Flurry in 2 levels.
One more level and I get sweeping, but I gotta respect to get it because I have 2 points in cruelty still. Oh my god, mobs!
I'm actually really excited to rogue tank. Riposte is going to do a disgusting amount of damage.
They buffed your blade dance or whatever it's called, your finisher for tanking a lot. So,
well, so a lot of the like rogue tank stuff, it's like a parry tank build, right?
yeah, I mean, what it was before was every combo point you used increased the parry chance up to 10%. Now you just get 10% even if you use one. It's just the time that increases it now.
My point more so, right, is because of all the parry hastes and stuff, you can do a lot of damage like that.
Oh yeah.
But also, I don't know if you know how riposte works. That thing is going to hit real fucking hard all the time.
Yeah. But you want your main hand to be a high damage weapon then if you're going to do that, right?
You want your offhand to be too. Because the rune you run for offhand is
Main gouge or whatever.
Yeah, it's main gouge. It does 100% offhand damage and gives you 10% parry.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll have something like, how much parry do I have right now? I have 10% parry right now. 10% from gouge for 20. Another 10% from blade dance. I'll have 30% parry. So I mean, almost always have her post up.
You know, there's like when I do the who thing and just like do by level, there's nobody that's level 30 on my list, but I can't be right. There has to be level 30s already.
Mine's like full of
230s and a 31.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd be very surprised if there's no 30s yet.
Like we're going fast, but we're not that fast.
Don't think
We're
anyone's
just not going
32.
prepped fast, you know?
I guess I could just type it in 30, 31, pop up, right? Yeah, there's a 731, 8, something like that. There's 2 32s. Bet you can't guess who that is. What kind of class that is?
Hey, should we be going left at the start of the instance? Is that faster?
Wow, there's a 33 already.
I'll be honest, I don't even know where left goes.
It's for a quest over there. It's just a dead end.
Yeah,
so
but you can jump down into the back of the boar pit.
Well, that's true.
Time is money, friend. Hey, how you doing?
God, my defense is so low because I haven't been getting hit. Hey, we did it.
It's
It
might as well check
completes
it
right
out.
here too.
Might as well check it out while we wait for Shaw.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. We won't want to run out and let him reset until he turns it into.
Sure, let's go around the corner and just kill this shit then.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, perfect timing.
Feedback.
Okay.
You good on that, Charlie? Turn in?
Yeah.
That's perfect timing. We just finished.
Yeah.
I think we try going left in this next one though, because I think we should hit 29 too. So we'll like go out, drop down at the back of the boar pin, run all the way up, and then we can go do the dungeon.
Yeah, let us know when. Did you reset, Sean?
Yeah, it's reset.
Cool. So we're gonna go left.
Yeah.
We could try it. See.
All right, let's go left. Because once we're like 29, I think we're gonna go do the boss. Actually, I think we should just go do the boss run because then we can jump down and do boars on the way back. Just jump right from her, right?
Well, that's what we'll end up doing. Oh, yeah, that's true. If we're gonna
Oh,
go
you
all the
guys
way to
gonna be
Charter, I guess it
29?
doesn't matter.
By
Yeah,
the time
Yeah,
we
I'll
get
be
there?
29.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
okay.
less than a bar to 29.
Okay.
if we're gonna do Charter, I don't think it matters. Yeah.
Does somebody want to just like pull some stuff in that they think? Yeah, this looks good. Are you gaining axe levels, Hath, or are you already leveled?
I'm close to max. I already had axe levels because I had an axe before I did BFD.
Oh, okay.
I got Night Reaver out of SFK.
That's lucky.
Yeah. I was gonna sell it if it was worth too much gold, but it was only worth like a gold, so I was like, screw it.
I think with the amount that people like are re-clearing the low-level dungeon, the dungeon random drop blues were like very reasonably priced.
Only problem I have right now is even when these mobs are yellow and green, I'm still missing a lot. Because I only have 1% hit on my gear.
Yeah. A couple percent from gear even makes a big difference.
Oh yeah.
Did your weapons fall off something?
What
Yeah.
No.
Weird. Just gotta hit hard that pull.
What level is you know that trinket from the trolls in Area
You
2?
talking about the guard
Ring of
captain's
Ring of the
thing?
Guard Captain.
Yeah, what level is that? Do you guys
I
remember?
don't know, but I know that the mobs on that building are like in the 50s, so
Oh, okay.
I don't think you can get the quest this phase.
Yeah, it doesn't have a level requirement.
the
trinket.
quest will,
Yeah, quest
though.
will. Yeah, the quest will.
I'm guessing the quest requires like 45.
46.
Yeah. I was thinking the mobs there were mid 40s, so maybe, but if they're in the 50s, no chance.
There's also in the level 50 phase, there's going to be a large contingent of people doing Sunken Temple for their level 50 quest items.
Yeah. Oh, that's the other one. Sunken Temple might be the raid.
I'm gonna take
Yeah,
the
it could
diamond
be.
flask.
I think Sunken Temple would be a really cool raid. Yeah, and have the green dragons at the end too.
Man,
Diamond
if
Flask is
Diamond
so much fun.
Flask, if warriors go into whatever the level 50 raid is, thinking that because they have Diamond Flask, they should get all the healing gear, like,
There's gonna be warriors thinking that. I'm telling you.
not in my raids. They can
I'll-
have
I'll
healing
take
gear that people
scraps.
don't need.
Yeah, I'll
yeah,
take
they
the
can have the
scraps.
ones the healers don't need.
What if they just like make a freaking warrior healing build with runes or something stupid too? That'd be hilarious.
Combat medic.
Yeah. I yell at you to get up off the ground and get better.
Is Rep DC'd?
No, I think it's something that Adam good.
Ooh, those are good boots. Ah.
Pat, do you have shoulders or good shoulders?
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
ones I crafted and then I don't even know who it was. Somebody randomly traded it to me and
Those dropped.
It was me.
Oh.
And I gave you those boots too. I'm living vicariously through your upgrades because I'm not going to get any for like 20 more hours.
Hey, you'll get some from SN, I'm sure. I'm sure there's
I'm
some
not
kind
so
of
sure
upgrades.
about that.
Well, like I said, they changed a lot of the items in SM, so you might have upgrades in there now that you don't know about.
That's true, but there was never much.
If they trained the dog taming stick or whatever to have like feral attack power, that'd be kind of cool.
That'd be nice.
The only ones I know that they did was made the shield and made the neck have healing power on it or something. That's
You
like
have
the only changes that new.
You have the feral attack power mace, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I think Rep does too. I think
we got a disproportionately large number of those. I don't think we ever saw the druid idol though, did we?
We saw it twice. I lost both rolls.
Okay. We saw the shaman totem once, and I finally got it.
Yeah, I did manage to pick up the druid idol.
I wanted so badly just to be able to fill that slot.
What level was Soda? Oh, is Soda in Sony's group? Maybe that.
I mean, they played together with Shroud, so that would make sense.
Yeah.
And Soda and his VTuber girlfriend or whatever got in fights like every raid. I watched a couple of their raids.
No, he is not in Sony's group. I wonder what level they are. They are killing the bosses. 31s are orange to him, though, so he can't be that high.
If 31s are orange, he's 28, or... No, he's 29.
Yeah.
Same level as us. I find that typically speaking, the streamers actually level slower than the group that we level with.
Yeah.
No, like our group. Okay, nice. Our group, like in hardcore, we were ahead of all the streamers, following like Rep's route, like by considerably further ahead than the streamers. We were like top 1% on our server.
But we were just not like we just weren't like as sweaty as like the actual speedrunners.
Yeah, the speedrunners always beat us, but the streamers lose to our group every time, for the most part.
Oh.
We usually go pretty hard, though. Like, I mean, we didn't sleep on SOD launch, right? We stayed up all night.
Yeah.
I think you were like, I'm just going to hit 25, and the rest of us were like, well, we may as well. Also, SOD launch sucked for us because Rep got in, like, 3 waves of people before us.
Yeah.
So he was leveling for like an hour and a half before I even got online. So we kind of just talked to each other and leveled separately.
Yeah.
I was scouting for me.
That's how it was for me, because I was at work when it launched.
Also, Druid was just so much better than... Like Shaman was so bad at low levels, and Druid was so good.
Druid's like the best low-level leveler because of Wrathrune.
Yeah, that was wild.
Yes, but don't forget Hunters, how they launched with explosive shot.
Yeah, Hunters were
They
also...
nerfed his damage by like 80% to what its current state is.
So explosive shot ticked 3 times for like 3 times as much damage as an arcane shot.
Oh, that's a rare.
Oh, they're not rare. They're always rare.
I forgot.
Okay, so.
Here we go. Oh, my Molten Blast hit them all this time.
Okay, I'm done trying to rend the other one. Die.
Dude, this dungeon has so many like skybox issues where my camera is just like in outer space.
Yep.
Yeah, I have a lot where everything just disappears and I can't see anything.
Oh, Magma Totem is really expensive. That's the downside of it, I see.
Oh, look, we got the helmet. And armor piercer.
Helmet's all yours. I don't know if you need it, though.
No, I don't. I don't.
Well,
I got the tier helmet. I would have needed it.
The BFD helmet, I imagined, was a bit better anyhow.
Yeah, it is. I also would lose my 2-set, which the 2-set's pretty good. So
Yeah.
oh hey look, I got a bronze lockbox.
Kind of weird that now that we're past that boss, feels like the mobs on average are lower level than they were right before him, but
Yeah.
it's probably because the Quillguard champions just have like a predetermined level and they're throughout the dungeon. Do you think you have enough mana for me to pull these across?
Yeah, go ahead. Just in general, assume you can pull, unless I'm like saying something. I won't be shy about saying, slow down. I suck.
How long does the instant healing touch proc last?
15 seconds.
Okay. Not super long, but not that short either. Seems like sometimes you could like hold a drink slightly longer because you have a... that debuff is slightly awkward if you get it on you, and we don't have a dispel.
Yeah, but I don't cast that many like casting spells. I guess Wrath starts somehow. I'll try to stay away.
Wow, that was
What was that
so
from?
far.
It's
stage.
the Earthbreaker, I think.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. He's one of the green robed casters, I believe, was casting it. But the same model is reused for multiple mobs, so... Your Mangle. I have a weak aura that puts like debuffs, significant debuffs, over the target frames of enemies. And for whatever reason, Mangle is considered one of those.
So when
yeah, but like when you mangle multiple mobs, I just have like mangles all over my screen. It's kind of funny.
I'll make sure to just hit one of them each time with it. I mean, it's 30% additional bleed damage. It's kind of big.
It's amazing for Hath.
Yeah, if I crit, it's huge. I mean, it's even good for my rend, but
Wait, what the fuck is... Oh, I'm dumb. Never mind. These are the pigs we normally kill. We just haven't done them yet. I was like, is there another boar section that we didn't know about?
Sean just almost had discovery.
It is the season for that.
Yeah.
True.
Discovering how cool the inside of Razorfin Crawl is.
We're not even inside. There's just like thorns above us.
Hey, that would block the rain.
We're just in a big bramble bush.
Oh, I forgot the skybox here is really cool.
Are these mobs tank? Oh, they're in defensive stance. Okay, that's why they're...
Yeah, they have high armor. Why do I have... Oh, Mind Trimmer. That's why. Yeah, these things are 32.
Yeah.
Well, that one is.
These ones we want to keep away from rep.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not sure if the little bats actually silence, though. It might just be the big ones.
Yeah, I think it's just the graders.
Oh, you know what I just realized? There's a quest in Ratchet to kill these bats.
Is that in Ratchet? I think that's in Undercity.
No, there's a quest in Ratchet, I'm pretty sure, for bat guano.
I think he's right. It's Undercity.
Yeah, the one you're thinking of is for the tubers or whatever. Ratchet.
Oh, yeah, I think you are right.
Oh,
That is a long silence.
10 seconds.
Oh god, I'm not a. There we go. I'm not ugly
So-
anymore.
Arguably, we don't actually have to kill this boss. Unless the last boss doesn't appear unless this boss dies. I don't know, but we could theoretically skip this boss if nobody cares about the items.
I don't.
It's a blue dagger and leather legs with strength and agility, I think.
The legs are a tiny upgrade for me, but that's not like huge.
Well, we'll give them to you if they drop.
Yeah, I think I'm
Whoa,
still
whoa.
rocking
Legs are an
luggage
upgrade
with
for me
the
too. We're rolling for those.
Oh, they are? Okay.
3. Looks like all
Are
of
they
us.
better than Fang for you?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
It's 8 agility, 9 strength, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean they're probably a damage increase for me, but I'll just keep Fang for now for the
Yeah.
tankiness, I guess.
I'm sure we'll kill him a few times, right? Let's see how many we end up with.
What the? Oh, he has like a threat drop or something.
Oh, I got a double Wind Fury crit too. I don't know if that mattered.
No, he cut my threat in half. Like
Oh,
he did something when he knocked me down. I lost all my threat.
hey, look, they dropped.
Oh, I was about to say, did he just drop
There
nothing?
you go. For it. And... There you go.
Whoa. Thank you.
Man,
That's the normal loot, so we'll see that a lot. Honestly, when I get sweeping, I might switch back to the other build for more damage. Second sweeping, raging blow, and all that. Might be better.
I've been wearing the same pants for months.
Yeah, me too.
we all have. We're all
Sure,
wearing
probably-
the same pants.
Everybody with leather.
I don't wash these pants either, so
That's what smells like guano in here.
Follow me, Vader.
I pulled him. Oh, Chazzy, nice.
I tried to, but I missed 3 abilities in a row.
Silence needs to fall off. I've only got 10 seconds left on Rockbiter.
Weak aura helping.
For my like the way that I typically look at like visual weak auras, I'm gonna adjust it some, but it's helping.
Yeah, I made it I made it for hardcore way long time ago. I didn't even know if it would like actually still work.
Like I'm gonna turn the trigger off for combat. Like I want to know my duration even if I'm not in combat.
Yeah.
And then I usually add glows when the time remaining is low. I like that kind of thing. Like I made a shield block weak aura for my warrior, and it glows green when shield block is over 10 seconds left. It glows yellow when shield block is between 9 and 3, and it turns red when shield block's at 3 seconds.
I got my retail shield block macro is literally just a bar that gets progressively more full.
You don't need
Yeah.
that for shield block, right? It just stacks up, so you just want to press it, right? Or does it not?
No, it's
I mean it does, but like
there is a
it costs rage, and
Yeah, no,
Like
but it's
you're doing other things. Like I'm spending lots of rage on revenges, and I'm spending lots of rage on
yeah, that's true.
mostly revenges, but
it's pretty much you use it as a rage dump.
it also
Um,
shield block
unless
also
you have
doesn't.
full
Its
duration.
duration doesn't stack infinitely. I think it caps at 20 seconds.
I
No.
want to say it's 30, but yeah, something like that.
Ready for phase 2? Looking for more people to play with? Join Hell Rising.
Oh, you get that too?
Yeah,
I didn't get it.
they don't
Oh.
want you.
Yeah.
They're only looking for
We're
good
better.
players.
Yeah, my logs on this character is not that good, but if you look at my other
Yeah,
character,
Thank you. Didn't want that debuff for 10 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, you don't want to cast 20% slower for 10 minutes?
Really?
Chazzy got it.
Yeah, I don't really want to interrupt until I get Berserker stance stuff shenanigans.
All right, I'm gonna drink before her because I might not be able to block her very often.
Oh, I forgot. This is the end. I forgot about that. We get a quest off of her too, right?
Yeah, level 28 turning.
It's level 36 quest though. That's what it says.
I'm good.
Yeah, 28 to accept.
Yeah.
Does she actually like LOS properly or no?
Probably not. Oh,
She's
yeah.
coming. She's coming down.
Oh my god, she's parried 4 Sunders in a row.
Well, stop standing in front of her.
Well, it was because I had aggro for a minute.
You cannot kick her chain lightning, so...
Yeah, I already tried.
Tattered note. That's something new. Do you guys see the tattered note?
That's you.
Yeah, it must be
that must be a shot. That must be the shaman totem thing or something.
That's a new rune.
Make sure there's nothing up in this building. Nope, nothing up there. For me, at least.
All right. Hop down and clear board.
Yep. Where'd you see your tattered note? You didn't even loot it for me.
Yeah, there's green text. I saw it.
Oh, I see it. Oh god, I'm blind.
Yeah, it's a green text item. I don't know. I can't accept the quest yet, so. We're gonna PvP trinket because this net is a nightmare.
Oh no. Potion. One thing I hate about Classic with Overpower is if you switch targets as you get an Overpower proc, you can't use it.
Yeah, it like breaks.
Yeah.
Evading guy up there.
Anyone notice what the XP difference was in full clearing versus half clearing?
No.
Were you above 40k an hour or below?
We are at 40k an hour still.
We waited for the quest too, so it's probably decent.
I mean, I think we're killing stuff probably 20-30% faster now than we were.
Yeah.
We're gonna have more killing uptime too, because the route has more killing front to back, right?
Yeah, we
like
don't
we
have
go all the way up and then we kill all the way back too, instead of running all the way back.
Yeah, we don't have no value running it nearly as much, and because the dungeon loops right back to the entrance, it's a very good clear time.
When Mithril's 175, right? If I remember right.
Might be 190, but maybe.
Hopefully it's not that high because this is already
The thing that
yellow.
I discovered is that mining is always higher level than you expect in Classic.
That's true.
Like
I'm
small
thinking of never getting
thorium.
in trouble.
Not really. Like I'm not dying very
Uh,
quickly, but
What should I say?
I'm just like slowly
Baby
rotting.
moment.
We're down to 2 mobs, so it's fine.
Yeah, I wanted to be able to get to Mithril, but at the same time, I forgot it's probably going to make me mine some gold or have to get very lucky with green iron deposits.
Yes. But small thorium is 230 and large thorium is 275, so.
Yeah.
I don't know if herbalism is frustrating to level, but mining is definitely amongst the worst gathering.
Herb is super easy.
Yeah. Skinning is the hardest, though. You guys got to admit that.
Yeah. I could be capped at skinning right now if I was skinning
I'm glad
everything we were
someone was brave
killing.
enough to say it. That takes some real courage.
We got about 30 minutes left on our buff. Everybody should be hopefully 30 by the time that's up. Or close to it.
Mine's got 42
I'll be
minutes
just
because I
shy.
booned it on the way here.
Yeah,
Oh.
same. Best 20 silver you could spend.
Probably. Should have grabbed one, but I was lazy. Oh. I should look and see if there's any new runes found for warriors that I'm going to have to farm for.
I have you on follow for 1 sec, Rep.
Hopefully it zones you out.
Oh boy. Light Masters become enemy NPCs during the Blood Moon event.
Well, that's spooky.
No leaving.
Yeah.
Alright, you got reset, Sean?
Give me 2 seconds,
That's
sorry. It is reset.
There's a fucking rogue who got cheap shots sitting outside RFK stunning Alliance.
Well, the one thing you have to be careful is if you're PvP tagged from the mind control, you might get jumped.
We're all auto flagged in the Barrens, aren't you?
No.
No.
Oh.
Barrens is horde. It's just so funny to me they actually fucking hit I think it's 30 for cheap shot. Oh no, I have cheap shot, or I could have cheap shot.
I was gonna say he was only 29.
Is the Barrens the biggest geographical zone in WoW?
I think it's STV.
Daenerys has got to be up there too.
Daenerys is big.
Daenerys is probably more
Oh, no,
volume.
You might be right. If this map is representative, the Barrens are fucking huge.
Yeah, Barrens is giant. Like in Cataclysm, it gets split into 2 zones. It's so big.
I mean, it took us 5 minutes to run from Camp Tarajo down to RFK, and that's already.
But it's kind of like STV, though, right?
Maybe. I don't know. I think it's
STV's
bigger
up
than...
there too, but it's got ZG. Takes up a good chunk.
That's true.
I died leveling doing that Jade quest in the mine near Org like 4 times and had to run the whole way.
Oof.
From Crossroads.
Yep. That's a little far.
Felt real bad.
That quest made me very happy I was a rogue.
I didn't do that quest. I said fuck it and skipped it.
It's funny. Jackie is a mod in my stream because, well, why not? And so anytime I turn my Twitch stream on, she like knows, she gets notifications. But she's confused why I had it on a Thursday.
This is how she finds out you're unemployed.
Yeah.
Playing WoW.
I'm not unemployed. Streaming is my life.
Yeah. New career, Jackie. Are you excited?
Thing I always found funny about streaming is like you'll have those like successful like streamers who get like a pretty significant following, but because they've never had like a normal job in their life, they're incapable of like working human hours. So they'll like start streaming at a completely random time and end their stream at a completely random time.
I mean, if I was a streamer, I would be a night owl streamer because I prefer to be awake at night.
Yeah, but if I was a streamer professionally, I would literally just have like an 8 to 10 hour shift that I worked exactly the same every day. Like I wouldn't just log in at random times. I would.
Well, that's true.
At the set hours, you'd be online for the day.
I mean, I might like randomly just be like, oh, I'm gonna stream because I feel like playing this game all day, and just like stream 18 hours a day.
Yeah, I just mean like there are those streamers that are like 18-year-olds and they've never had like a normal job, and so they wake up at like 2 p.m. and they start streaming, and then they like.
That's true. It's like one of my favorite streamers to watch. I don't even know if you guys know who it is. Carnage.
I'm aware of who he is.
He has set times. He does a morning stream for like 4 hours, and then he'll come back for a night stream, and then sometimes he'll have something called a cozy stream, which is like real late if he's really enjoying a game. And then sometimes he'll just play all day and skip lunch and stuff because he's having so much fun with a game.
Seems like people really like that Pal World game.
I bought it.
Pokemon with guns, man.
I bought it. Haven't played it yet. I was going to, but then I was like, well, I might as well wait until I'm at least 40 in SOD.
I feel like I would play it if I had a group of people who wanted to play it, but I'm not gonna like buy a game like that.
I was offering to buy a server for elitist stuff, funsies on like Fridays or whatever.
Yeah, I'd play that. I want to play Valheim too.
Yeah, I'm waiting until Ashland's update comes out, then I'm gonna play it again.
I haven't played Valheim since the initial launch of it.
When it goes into full release, I'm going back into Valheim. That game was fantastic.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Ashland's the last thing before full release.
Yeah, we'll see.
That was the last thing they added to the base game, because Mistlands and all that was already in the game. So was Ashlands. There was just nothing there.
They're more like giant monsters yet in that game.
Not exactly.
One of my favorite things was just like the first time I played, like a fucking troll just wandering out of the woods. Okay. I think pretty much everything is accurate on me. Something
probably shot you.
You might. There's
it.
Yeah, there's heartbeats where it just breaks early.
Well, don't worry. I did 200 and some DPS because I had so many on me and popped retaliation.
Wait, stuns can heartbeat?
I think so. Yeah, I think ones like that can, where the stun is not like a, where it, you know how like it has the tornado animation or whatever. It doesn't. I don't think it works quite the same way as like a normal stun, so it can end early.
Yeah, because I would say like I know that I don't think Kidney heartbeats. I don't think Hodge heartbeats, but maybe that one does.
I don't. Those ones don't, but they're like the standard stun or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I just missed everything with that Molten Blast. Having it be a frontal is just sometimes like so bad.
Berserker Rage, I think I'm gonna get soon too, and I don't have the rune that would make that really good.
I feel like Berserker Rage is also at level 30.
It's around there, but yeah, I know you know what flagellation is. That rune where you use Berserker Rage and whatever.
Yeah, Berserker Rage and Blood Fury make you do 25% more damage or whatever.
Yeah, don't have that, but that'd be really good as soon as I get that for dungeons, because I'd be doing pop that with sweeping every time.
And it also just turns Berserker Rage and Blood Fury into just standard damage cooldowns.
Yeah.
I'm getting spam knocked down, so if he dominates, I can't kick it.
I got it.
Okay.
There we
Thanks.
go. Okay, he should die before the next one, hopefully. Yeah. I might hit 30 this run.
Are you hitting me with scrolls rep?
No, I found one and hit you with it.
Okay, because I knew I had like an armor scroll at one point too.
I've just
that-
been dropping them on people as I pick them up too.
Yeah, that stam one is from the chest.
I'm not looting mobs very often, so I think you guys are getting most of the.
Yeah, I'm
random
not looting.
stuff.
I'm not looting anymore because I've been full inventory for like 2.5 runs now.
I just did a slow inventory purge over the last like 3 packs.
Yeah, I am
Oh,
also
wow,
getting
shit.
mining and stuff I don't want to get rid of. That's the big thing for me.
I also have the downside of like I typically carry a multiple gear sets around with me because I'd be like in Ashen Vale and I'd think like I want to play Elemental now and I would switch out my gear.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then I
have
also
a
have to
gear in
carry
the back right
totems
now.
with me and
Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing. Oh boy, maybe I don't want to level a shop.
only 4 inventory slots. Hunters lose an entire bag.
So do the warlocks. But I guess they don't actually need that.
They don't have to lose an entire bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would not do that on a warlock until like end game.
I mean, if I got the one from BFD or whatever, I probably would as a warlock because that bag's huge for the
Yeah.
level we are. Did any of you ever see the Murloc bag? Like Rep, did you ever see it on any of your other characters?
I'll drop
I saw
one.
I saw the Soul Shard one though.
I was in the same group as you, I think, when the Soul Shard one dropped. I've never seen the Murloc one though.
I saw
Oh,
Murloc
once.
drop twice.
Wow.
Did not roll high on it though.
There's a locked chest as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, Pan.
Shazzy is pumping this dude or something. You were catching me on threat there.
Ooh,
I'll vendor the helmet this time. Ooh.
Sword of Corruption. Oh boy.
and trash.
I think that thing was actually worth a moderate amount before this phase ended, because it's
4 gold
actually-
according to my add-on.
It was
Yeah.
1 gold an hour and a half ago.
Well, there you go.
Well, maybe not an hour and a half ago, whatever. Whenever
Oh
I
my
logged on.
God, these are all hunter mobs. There are so many hyenas.
God, listening to you go get your shield block thing nonstop is hilarious.
With this many mobs, like that are all auto attacking, I cannot possibly spend my mana faster than I get it. But it's nice because I can keep down Fire Nova totems and Magma totems the whole pull.
It just sounds like you're pressing shield block the whole time.
Yep. Let me tell you, if you compare this rune to Paladin Redoubt in Classic WoW, it is not comparable. Paladin Redoubt is so pathetic in Classic WoW.
Well, they know what's fun.
Ooh, we got the rare.
Oh, my mana's kind of rough here.
Okay.
Oh boy. I have everything on everything.
I should have let you sit down. Shit, sorry. Alright, there's an Earthbind down. We kite for now.
I feared.
I may have made a mistake.
I see you down there.
Did you fall?
No, he fell.
Yeah. I'm not like I'm in like an evade spot, but I don't know what the correct thing for me to do is.
Yeah, all the mobs are evading.
Do I just die? I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
They're gonna come in.
I'm gonna Hearth, I guess, and just run back from Camp T. So I don't lose my world buff.
That's probably worth it.
Sorry about that. That's my bad.
What happened? We just pulled like 15 or something?
I pulled more mobs without looking at your mana than I should have, but I also, when I was kiting backwards with Earthbind, just fell off the edge like an idiot.
The caster rare was there too, which made it a little sketchy.
Yeah, I think that's why we had extra mobs, is because I didn't even notice the rare was up.
No worries. Are we just gonna reset, or do we want to do the run because it has the rare in it?
Eh.
I mean, we killed the rare.
The rare is the blind
Huge.
hunter, right?
Did you loot it?
No, I didn't have a chance.
The rare's the
Yeah,
blind
I
hunter,
lived.
right?
No, there's two
Yeah,
rares.
caster.
There's
Earthcaller?
Yeah.
He has trash.
Yeah, I mean, he only drops this, so if they're not good, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, no, there's no way Rep needs the staff, and
Yeah.
no, so we'll just reset it.
Yeah. I did the same thing as Chaw. I first.
One hiccup in what? 4.5 hours? That's not too bad.
Yeah, that's no problem.
If I had my one-handed swords and stuff leveled, I would have just switched to a shield and probably been fine, but if we were Night Elf right now, though, we'd be getting so much value.
This doesn't
I
work like
know.
classic. Or are you talking about the dead?
The Wisp.
I thought you were like, oh, we could have dropped combat.
No. I use that so many times in Super Bloom on retail, though.
It's so good on retail.
Well, for the thing, one of the quests for the legendary, you have to be out of combat before you use it on a rare, and you can use it on the Super Bloom boss at the end, but you have to drop combat. So I had to use Shadow Meld every time. It was dumb. How's my gear at 52%? Oh, it's my bracers. That's why.
Corporal Stanley, the level 27 human rogue. Yeah, sorry about that. That was a big waste of time.
It's not a big deal.
Our efficiency.
Not a big deal, man.
Minus 50 DKP.
Not as bad as when I fell off that ledge in what's it called? In Dunmoreau. In hardcore.
True.
We're not Joker's group that would be reeing at you and like yelling at you and threatening your life or anything like that.
Shaw, I'm taking you
Is
off
it
the
reset?
suicide list. How dare you?
The dungeon's reset, yeah.
Oh, so I can run back.
I have no idea where on the suicide list I even am.
Neither do I.
I don't care where I'm at.
The last time I SK'd an item was Pips, Mythic Pips, I think, which was like a month and a half ago.
Yeah, I won't be
more than that by 2 months ago.
Yeah, you
getting
and
an
everybody
item
else.
until I get Signet on Mythic or Augury Mythic. That's the only thing I'll decide on. So
Well,
We're
hopefully you get a
inside.
signet in the vault this week.
be
We're
nice.
inside, Pan.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Ooh.
I'm good when you are.
Are you using melon juice, by the way? You want melon?
Sweet
No, I'm using
nectar. I
nectar.
think.
Okay. I'll just delete it.
Did you pick up dash rep?
Yeah, I did.
I just passed the meeting stone.
I honestly probably could have used it there and maybe lived.
That's how I got out.
If you want to pull more stuff, you can grab it and just like pull it into me. So I can stick with these totems here.
Yeah, I've just gone so long not having that it's just not even in my playbook right now. Oh, I was also too, so maybe I don't even know if I tried, but
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a lot to shift.
yeah.
I forget. Berserker Stance just gives crit chance, right?
3% crit chance, 10% more damage taken.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay.
So does anybody know how the SCV event works?
Nope.
Like a blood moon or something, and while it's active, PvP stuff's going on, and then there's something like with you're punished for being in a raid group during it.
You just don't get any honor or anything, I think, from being in a raid group.
Yeah, they're trying to like discourage raid groups, so I think there's going to be like 5-man like PvP squads, kind of.
Ding.
Our first level 30.
Look at him.
Yeah, now I need to go get sweeping strikes, and I might actually do damage.
I mean, oh, you need to respec to get it.
Yeah, I got 2 pieces in cruelty still. So whenever we go back, that's what I'm gonna be doing.
Do we want to just say level 30 so Hath can get Berserker Stance and respec, and then we can get whatever we get at 30?
Yeah, I think training for every 2 levels is probably good.
I will probably need help with that quest, but looks like
You
I go
think
to that
so?
island.
Even with like your corpse maker and stuff?
To go to that island, not 100% sure.
I mean, I'm imagining at this point, if you go there, the traffic at that island's going to be pretty low.
Yeah.
I think the average player is not 30.
That's true. The first couple one part will be easy, but when you get to the last quest of it, I think it's a 30 elite, right?
I
should
remember.
By the time we get there,
whatever the hell his name is.
yeah. By the time I get there, I might have retail back up, so I should be okay with retail, I would think. But
The guy's like level 35.
yeah,
Maybe even 40 if I remember correctly.
I don't think the Berserker quest is, but I know the Whirlwind Axe quest is.
Oh yeah, I was thinking Whirlwind Dex. Whirlwind Dex guy is cheesable though.
The Whirlwind Axe, like elite that you have to kill, I think is a level 40.
Yeah, that's what I was
It
thinking.
is.
But nobody, basically, like everyone who does it, just gets somebody like high level to carry, like to help carry them through.
I mean, it's really easy to solo. It just takes a little while.
Yeah, I just don't know if I'm even gonna get the Whirlwind Axe, to be fair, because you gotta farm Ears and Stranglethorn. And
I mean, we'll probably do SM Armory enough times that you'll have a Ravager, so...
and it won't even matter, yeah.
I got so used to somebody else pulling this dude that I forgot he wasn't pulled.
Honestly forgot to pull him. But I do have anger management now, so rage income should be a lot better.
Let's kill the... I want to drink real quick before... actually, no, fuck it. It's fine.
Nice, a Death Speaker mantle.
Shoulders are definitely better than the whatever ones you have from Black Fathom Depths.
Absolutely. From the Damp Note quest.
Oh, that's right. Those shoulders are pretty insane.
I still haven't done that quest.
Let's stop what we're doing and go get that for Pan.
Oh yeah, very good. I got 2 of the fucking BFD rings in like back-to-back runs because nobody wanted them, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm not bothering."
Every time I see one of those dudes cast the casting speed debuff, I'm like praying it's not targeting you.
Yeah, that was pretty brutal.
It's such a long debuff.
Should be good if you're good. Oh wait, we're in combat.
Yeah, we've got huntery mob dudes. I'm just gonna pull them in.
Cool.
Yep, another one.
1 gold vendor.
All about the money.
Yeah, that's good. It's on half now. When his breaks, he can just swap his other one.
He also might want to get like a weapon chain on one of them, so he can avoid the disarms.
Oh, that's another thing that rune does, by the way, Chaw. You just reminded me. The shield rune reduces all disarms by 50%.
Pretty good.
It's really
Mobs
good for
that disarm-
PvP.
Mobs that disarm are always really annoying. They're always like dudes with pole arms for whatever reason. You know what's actually big value for you, Rep, is levels where you get Wrath ranks.
I press a lot of 2 key.
Alright, I'm gonna drink up here. You wanna drink up? I'll pull these. Goddamn looky-loos. Always walk too far up.
I wasn't
Yeah,
me.
You're
Yeah,
drinking. I can
let me
hold
know when
it.
you pull him. But I got the drink off, so it's all good. God damn, looky lose. I hate him.
Hey, look, there's a locked chest. Oh boy.
I wonder if I'll get another blue.
Does locked chests have a higher chance to have that stuff?
Yeah.
You know what I just realized? The Bow of Searing Arrows requires level 37, doesn't it? So that thing's actually probably pretty high value. The epic bow.
Oh yeah.
I think there's actually a couple of epic... There's like an epic dagger that requires level 40, a BOE. That thing's probably worth a lot.
1,000 gold probably on the auction house.
Do people have that much gold already?
Yeah.
I guess of course they do.
What's his name? The big GDKP streamer. Gold capped.
Is gold cap 1 million in Classic?
Only 10k, I'm pretty sure. Only 10k.
Well, his content is going to have to change here in the near future.
Oh, there's a lot of people just quitting because of the change.
Are you guys an enchanter?
Am I what?
Enchanter.
Enchanter.
For beast slaying.
I'm not.
Reps Priest is the only enchanter that I know of.
You want a priest rope?
Oh no. I have the debuff. Sean, just wipe us again, man.
You want to die? I can res you.
Man, that's not good.
God, this disappearing everything and then reappearing is annoying.
Yep. I do not remember this place being as broken back in like actual vanilla.
This place has always had weird.
It's also
Weird.
probably something to do with higher resolutions and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, with hashtag some changes, this is what's at stake, you know?
Yeah.
Sorry if
You
my
know,
mic's picking up my call.
Just like retail, when shamans were taking increased damage from a talent, they said they take
I
decreased
saw
damage.
that, dude.
that was a pretty good one.
You know that same thing happened to Demon Hunter in Shadowlands? There's a thing that reduced magic damage, but it increased magic damage.
That's pretty funny.
Well, that's
Do you
just
guys
not
know how that happens?
just one
Oh.
value different, right?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
because in their system, it probably says damage reduction or something like that, right? And you're supposed to type in like -3 or -0.03, but someone just typed in
I bet
0.03.
it's also just not consistent. I bet there's like damage reduction and then like it's worded in the inverse as well.
Yeah, like damage modifier or something like that.
Yeah.
Damage taken mod is like
Yeah.
the type of thing a freaking programmer would do.
Yeah.
So I think you'll get a kick out of it too for the Demon Hunter hunt specifically, because you remember Soulbinds, how they dropped at different eye levels and stuff.
Yeah.
It did increase. You took increasingly more damage as the eye level
Hell yeah.
increased.
Oh, greater battle me?
Yeah, I got it. I'm trying to get it off you.
I
I'm
can't.
mocking blowed it. I'm mocking blowed it.
In order to pull that one off of you, I was gonna have to pull a different one onto you.
Yeah, it's up to half an eye, I think, to get them off.
Yeah, I was just mining, so I wasn't paying attention.
Nice. Make sure to mine your water elementals while underwater.
I'm kind of cooked here.
Ooh.
Got that
Scared
insta
me.
proc.
These bats are hitting me hard. I don't know why.
Because they're high level. Probably.
Sort of. I mean, they're not that much higher level than stuff we've been killing.
That's true.
I think they just hit harder. I
mean,
also, they die a
3-2.
lot slower when I'm silenced because I'm not molten blasting them over and over.
Wow. It's almost 9 o'clock.
No, it is almost 6 o'clock.
Uh-huh.
Not true.
Talking about real time here.
Yeah. The better
9
coach
o'clock.
knows what time it is.
Yeah. Doesn't even feel like I've been playing that long, honestly.
The one thing about the West Coast that I do like is it being earlier. That is the thing that I absolutely will miss the most about living here if I move.
Yeah, I would love it if I didn't have to raid until midnight. It'd be great.
I just like the fact that like raid ends and it's 9 p.m. Like I'll eat like a later dinner and.
Dude, what is this general chat?
I'm not in general chat. What's going
You don't
on?
see all the sniffers?
Some streamer probably said something.
Somebody did the booty emote, now they're all sniffing.
The booty emote.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even see it. It's too far up. Wow, we didn't get any gear.
Is this like something that requires like an add-on to add emotes to chat?
Yeah.
Or is there like...
It's like a Twitch emotes or something in chat.
Oh, I have it, but I didn't see it because I don't pay attention to my chat 90% of the time.
It's hard to miss at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, mine at the bottom left. I didn't even know it was doing that until you guys said something.
Well, chat's alive and well. I need to be envenoming more, man, but I just don't stack fucking bleeds or poisons fast enough on these mobs.
Yeah, I literally just spam cleave this whole dungeon, except when I start a fight I rend at the beginning.
Your damage has definitely gone up with levels and
oh yeah.
Corpse Maker.
Oh yeah. There's just back there if we give a shit.
Back where?
Behind us in the little
Where the
elevator.
greater bat is over there. You know, it'd be insane if they added as a rune Blood and Thunder from retail.
We had actually talked about that already. Like we were talking about prot warriors feeling somewhat lackluster in the first phase, and I was talking about how the rune that makes thunderclap better is just like not. It's just not significant enough. And I was saying the Blood and Thunder I thought would have been a good alternative.
Yeah.
Might have been a little too strong. And it also might have been used by non-prot warriors in ways that they didn't like, but...
I mean, it is an arm
I would have been using it.
right, technically.
Yeah, but it's mostly a thing nowadays. Like, it's mostly kind of feels like a prot warrior thing. Like, arms warriors do thunderclap for Rend, but, like... I'm gonna see if I can get her to come down, because it's annoying. I'm pretty sure this boss is a divine shield, and last time we killed her, she just didn't cast it.
Those two, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Maybe we killed her faster than expected.
Probably just started up a cast or something, and we killed her before she could hit the trigger.
You like the shield.
Damn Spirit, 776 armor. It's better than my shield by a little bit. Can't use it yet, but it's a little bit better.
It's funny that the quest shield has more armor from BFD than the
quest shield
is boss.
The quest shield is just the best shield and was just the best shield in the game.
Yeah.
It also had frost resist, which was non-trivial.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I always know things are going wrong when I Wind Fury and auto attack.
I wondering why I had aggro for a couple of those.
Look, man, I was an orc there for a little bit. That fight, that's scary.
I like orc animations, but
I think female orc animations are good. I like
they
them.
are. I just can't stand what my gear looks like right now. So
yeah, but female orcs look a lot like human characters. So once you have good gear, you look about the same.
Yeah, they look good in gear. It's just right now. That's one thing I'm hoping changes at max level is a good warrior actually looks coordinated instead of looking like.
I mean, at level 25,
Rainbow?
I don't think you should look like some fucking like god tier.
Oh, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking
like
about
the BFD set was like a
coordination.
chainmail hood. Like that seems about right to me.
Yeah, it was fine. I'm just like how Fury
Lord
Warriors in game
Redsack!
are.
Anyone need a tinsel?
No,
I do.
Are just like rainbows.
Here's my large red sack. Just for you.
Thank you.
You don't have enough space.
I would if I had that large red sack, though. All right, try again.
I'm trying to give you my large red sack. Oh, hold on.
Oh, I don't have enough space.
Shit.
Now I have enough space. Deleted gray.
Oh, wait, I now have parry. I even saw myself learn parry. That was cool.
Blade flurry.
Oh, did you get it?
Yeah.
You're gonna start popping off now, aren't you?
Yeah, every 2 minutes.
All right, so we finished killing this stuff, and then we want to do like a hearth out train session.
Can we do like a short?
We could do like a slightly longer one if you want to like do like grab stuff to you guys are grabbing stuff to eat or whatever.
Oh, I'm gonna wait for that because I'm gonna go do the Berserker quest while you guys are getting whatever.
Yeah, I don't mind lining it up with you guys if you want to do that.
Okay.
You can go get your food and then we'll wait for you. But
I'm not hungry right now. It's still early for me, so I'm just trying to accommodate the different time zones is all.
Yeah, I mean I'm just heating shit up that's in my fridge.
I mean, I decided not to order food, or it would have been here by now. So I'll probably just eat like ramen or something, I think. But it takes like 5 minutes to make, so I'll make it later.
I'm not sure that the air totem quest is like the air totem quest might be like really time sinky, so we'll see.
Yeah, I know my quest. I just have to go to that island and then that's it. So
what is Druid? Does Druid get anything at 30 that's like a time sink?
No, it's just trainer.
Okay. I don't know what the first air totem is. If it's Grace of Air, that's moderately strong, but
oh man, is Rep gonna hit level 30 before we're done?
We can take that quick little detour to the left too to get some extra if you need a little bit, right?
Nah, dude, I calculated this. Don't worry.
Okay. All right, Mr. Big Brain.
it's my
That's
parry.
the spreadsheet user.
My parry
Yeah.
chance. Okay,
What
I
do you
just
got
have a
against
default.
spreadsheet then?
You could have figured out, calculated it with a spreadsheet.
Are your points all in one tree rep? Do you get like a threshold talent, or are you multi-spec'd?
They are, but it's not very useful. It's nature's grace, so
What is Nature's Grace?
when you crit, it reduces the cast meter spell.
Oh. Wait, that means more wraths.
Yeah, but GCG locks you out anyway.
Oh.
All right, so what's the plan here?
Oh, everybody's 30, so
Yeah.
Let's
You
go
want
do
a
level
hearth
30
and train,
stuff.
and then yeah.
I'm gonna get a hearth.
I don't have Hearth, so I'm gonna. Oh yeah, good. Ghetto Hearth, good call.
Oh yeah.
I should probably get a hearth because I'm gonna have the hearth back. How long does this not take to kick me out? There, jeez.
I don't know if Voters League wants to invite me back.
I'm also ready whenever. Wonder if I have to go to Orgrimmar for the quest. Hope not. Thunderbluff. No, it's her. The Islander.
So
Chazzy and
we're gonna
Rep,
do
if
level
you
30
guys.
stuff, right?
Yeah, if you guys leave party, I'll reinvite you. By the way.
So that's Chaw's doing air totem. Hath is doing warrior stuff. Is anybody else not doing anything?
I don't think I am.
I'm going to turn in some quests around.
And do you want to maybe be shimmering flats gamers or something? Like how long are we talking here? Like half an hour or like 2 minutes or what?
Mine will be like 10, 15 minutes, depending on how much, if I need help or not.
Uh,
I don't know what level the quest is.
I don't know
or the
how
mob
involved
is.
the air totem quest is. I'm gonna try to just look it up
Air
real
totem's
quick.
pretty fast. Like water was the crazy one, then air was actually pretty easy or something.
Hall of Air.
I'll just fly to Ratchet and then have
Oh,
to run up to the.
The Call of Air quest might only start in Orgrimmar. I might have to fly to Org.
Yeah, we can do some shimmering flat stuff though if you want, Rip.
Just trying to fill the time or something reasonable.
Yeah. I think you guys should do that. That makes sense. Grab the. Don't forget to grab the Tanaris flight path while you're there too.
Yeah.
I think I already have on this character.
Oh, this is the quest that gives you the insane buff afterward too.
Hi.
Yeah, you get the crazy boost speed.
I should not turn in the air quest until I go to rank 1 parse in Nomergon. Oh no, I can get Call of Air in Thunderbluff. It's listed here. It looks like the Call of Air quest is just like a single quest. It's not like some long chain. It takes me to 1k needles, so I'll be close to you guys in Shimmering Flats anyway.
Okay. I'll fly that way then.
Oh, I think I'm getting a new BFD buff. Yep. Gonna boon this one again.
Should we change our heart with Thunderbluff?
No, because I think we want to hearth back to Camp T, right? To go back into RFK.
Okay, well, yeah, okay. Yeah, my heart will be on an hour.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. Mine is also on a full hour, so maybe we do want to change it.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna put
probably
it in.
just leave it TB.
Alright, we'll put it in.
Because we're gonna want to go SM after this.
Reincarnation.
Yeah.
Astral Recall.
I should train here too, huh? Might want to do that.
Rep,
now
you know
have
the Moonglade Druid trainer?
Yeah.
Did you know that you cannot respec through him?
Yeah, I feel like I didn't know that until very recently.
Which is
so
very
weird.
annoying because I would like to do that right
Yes.
now, but I
Yes.
Yeah, Whirlwind's 36, Shaw.
okay.
I'm flying guys in. I'll see you at Shimmering Flats.
Oh, got mail for a rogue rune. Interesting.
Oh, I can start this. I can start this quest on the Tattered Note as well. Warn the denizens of Thousand Needles. Okay, well, then I'm going to the correct place for Air Totem and this whatever. This has got to be the Shaman Totem thing, the totemic projection or whatever. I'm seeing a lot of people in Thunderbluff that are lower level than me. Oh, I need to go reset my hearth.
Who Ratchet?
Prices are plummeting.
What's Iron Bars at now?
I haven't checked Iron Bar. I can do it for you though.
I was probably gonna keep him anyways. I'm just wondering.
$4.5.
Still double what I paid for it.
That blue sword, barely worth more than vendor price. Just very federative.
Even though I can't use it while tanking realistically, I'm so excited that I'm now actually capable of Wind Fury weaponing something.
Weapying?
Welcome to the club.
Yeah, but Wind Fury is better than like Wind Fury that you share. Wind Fury that the shaman has is 2 extra attacks.
Oh really? I did not know that.
Yeah. The actual shaman version of Wind Fury is better than the one they give to other people.
Oh, yeah.
It also has bonus attack power that's more than the totem buff gives.
I love blowing 10 gold at the fucking trainer.
What I'm curious about is whether or not at the top end for Enhancement Shaman, whether it's going to be better to Wind Fury weapon your offhand or Flame Tongue your offhand for the Lava Lash damage bonus. I'm sure people who spend a lot more time mathing it out will know, though. But Lava Lash is a very short cooldown, so I feel like it doing more damage is not going to be a bad thing. One of the things about Enhanced though that's odd is that I guess Lava Lash has 150% of offhand weapon damage, which means it's not getting the offhand penalty, but I don't think Shaman has any way of getting attack damage bonuses on their offhand swings.
Alright, I'm flying back to Camp T now. I don't have any of the flight pass down there though, so feel free to start without me.
Okay. Sounds good.
Remember to also repair if you are at a town that can repair.
Yeah.
I didn't realize because I've been a cat the whole time, but this leg upgrade is really teal.
Oh yeah, they're super bright.
I'll let you guys know if I need help or not. There might be people over here though, like the higher level warriors.
Isn't that island still Horde?
Yeah, I mean it's in the Barrens.
Yeah, you should be fine then.
Well, it's not that. It's just, you know.
Oh, actually killing the guy?
Yeah, they might not want to help if I get it before them or something. I don't know if I'll need help because I have retail, but
my suspicion, Hath, is that there's not going to be very many people there. I think they're going to be one of very few people that's actually there.
I don't think you're going to see anybody, honestly.
Just depends, because it's very big for like dungeon grinding to have 3% extra crit to get more deep wounds uptime.
Oliver, calling in the reserves. This quest is going to be one of those vague ones that doesn't tell you how to do it, isn't it? This tattered note quest. Warn the denizens of the Thousand Needles what you have discovered. What the fuck does that mean?
Come on, dude. Just warn the denizens.
There's a ghost dude in
That's Lunar thing. Lunar Festival.
Oh.
I'd just start talking to people in Freewind.
Yeah, well, who are the denizens though?
Oh, it could be those people at that little mercenary camp.
Oh, yeah. The ones over by the Great Lift. It might be them. All right, I'm gonna
It also could be the Easter egg that took for people forever to find, but I highly doubt it because you need a potion as a shaman to even see them.
I wouldn't imagine that would be warning the denizens, though. I would imagine warning the denizens just means like that. Tell these guys that they're centaurs or some shit like that.
Yeah.
You'd think they'd know by now.
Yeah, they're standing like 15 feet away from them.
They don't know.
It's got to do with the the like RFK, RFD dungeons because they're right on the border of like Thousand Needles and Barrens. So I'm guessing it's like tell them that there's quill borers or some shit, but I don't know who I'm telling. It is Season of Discovery. I shouldn't complain that everything's
You guys
not
lied
handed
to me.
About what?
There's 2 people here right now.
Yeah, there's roughly 2,000 people who are going to need to go there, so I would say you're in good shape.
Probably.
I'm with that. He was fucking lied to, man.
You might even be able to convince the people there to help you if you help them.
Well, one of them's already done for sure. I need to get wool bandages so I can heal between.
Can we not make silk yet? You can make heavy wool bandages. There's a dude out here in Thousand Needles questing. What a champ.
Somebody's got to do it.
He was running to the where the shaman air totem quest is, and I was like, wow, this guy hit 30 before me, but now he's a level 26 warrior.
A lot of people are doing the chain.
Wait, what the fuck? That's the quest? I literally just talk to her and I get an air totem.
Can I invite a guy and do the quest together with him?
I think so. I think so. I don't know why you wouldn't. Alright, well, air totem quest is done. That was easier than I thought. I can also just destroy my Hearthstone and have Astral Recall, right? I don't even need a Hearthstone. You played a shaman more recently than me in Classic Rep, is that correct?
You know what? Oh,
I can just destroy my Hearthstone, right? Because Astral Recall is just a 15-minute and Hearth to the same place.
Yeah, I don't know if it shares a cooldown though. So you could technically
Alright, I'll hang on to the Hearthstone then, so I have double Hearth maybe. I mean, they have different cooldowns, so it would make sense that they don't share a cooldown.
Yeah.
Man, I forgot how amazing Astral Recall is.
Is it 30-minute cooldown or is it still an hour?
15-minute cooldown.
Oh yeah, that's insane.
Costs 150 mana, but it's a small price to pay for 25% of the cooldown.
Yeah.
Yeah, Swift Wind is the ridiculous buff that you get from this. 40% move speed, 30% attack speed.
Big Will had 1.7k health and is level 33. I would have easily been able to kill him by myself.
Yeah.
Especially with Retaliate.
So you're done already?
Yeah, there's somebody helping me too. I should be done after killing him right now.
Oh, I'm just gonna wait at RFK then, because I'm not even there yet.
You think you can finish one of those kill 10,000 mob quests rep before time runs out?
Figure this out then.
What are we looking at? We want to do RFK to 32? RFK to 31?
Doan's 37, we said?
Yeah, Doan is pretty high level, but we also can do library. We can do graveyard and we can do like library trash, right? Because the trash is like 34. So we can kill trash mobs and not kill Doan if we want.
It's up to you guys. I don't care.
We can kill like Loxi, a bunch of the trash, and then reset Loxi, a bunch of the trash, graveyard, that kind of thing.
You can invite me.
I mean, as long as we're not hitting the 15-minute timeout, right?
I don't think we will, so long as we do both graveyard and some of the trash in library. And I don't think we'll have any trouble doing some of the trash in library, because I remember the mobs in the beginning of library being level 33, 34. But I think we should do RFK at least to 31, maybe 32.
Probably. I gotta set up my berserker bars.
Yeah, I mean, we do graveyard, then we just do library until we hit 15, then we go zone out, right?
I don't see anyone in this camp to warn as a denizen, so I guess I'm just gonna say fuck it and Hearth. After a vendor.
I need to update my weak orders. It's saying when I'm in my stance, it's saying not in a stance, and I'm like, I'm definitely in berserker stance.
I had made a classic WoW stance weak aura that I loved so much. It glowed. I reproduced it in retail WoW, but it glows colors based on the stance, so it's yellow, red, blue, and it made it so easy to know what stance I was in.
Do you guys know if the weak aura?
I'm gonna get back to RFK as fast as I can, so we can do some of the clears with me with 30% increased attack speed.
I'm on my way as well.
Actually, before I do that, though, I need to check to see if I can now learn a wind totem ability. I should be able to learn Grace of Air, I think, or yeah, Grace of Air.
I wonder if the weak aura companion works for updating, or if I'm gonna actually have to go find it on the website.
Both Chazzy and Pan get big value from agility totem.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I do too. It's crit, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, you and I have the same crit to agility to crit ratio. Warrior and Shaman are both 20-1 at level 60.
Yeah.
Alright, I just zoned in. I'm gonna go heat zone up because it'll be done by the time you guys are here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just eating some tortilla chips right now to hold me over.
I guess I'm wrong. I guess the only air totem I can learn right now, I can learn nature resist and I can learn grounding totem. So I guess I'll learn grounding totem. That seems strongish.
Just this bag tenfold. Screw it,
I also need to make a lot more keybinds because Shaman has so many buttons. We'll get rid of stone skin for now.
Where's this small scroll turn
Undercity.
Close. Undercity. Okay, not worth it right now then.
Yeah, we'll do that when we go over to SM.
Yeah. Fly. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, it does work. Cool.
What was that website we used when we were all leveling in SOD the first time around, where people were actively updating? Oh, it was the Wowhead thing, where they were actively updating where runes were being discovered, and I was just constantly refreshing the page trying to figure out where things were.
Wowhead was doing that.
The Shaman ones were so delayed to get updated. The moment the one for Molten Blast got updated, it was in Duratar. You had to flame shock a crab to break the ice and then kill the crab. The moment that they updated that, I ran over to do it, and there were 12 shamans who weren't high enough level to have flame shock yet, standing there waiting for somebody with flame shock to come and do it for them. I guess the note thing that I got from RFK could also just be a rune, right? It doesn't have to be totemic projection.
Yeah.
I use this extended character stats weak or add-on and it used to sit on top of your runes, so you had to like close out of it to look at your runes, and they clearly at some point realized that this was a problem, so now it attaches to the side of your runes.
I used that one too. It was fun for a while.
It's cool to see how ridiculously high I can get my avoidance stat. Like, it's crazy to me that as a level 30 tank shaman, my avoidance is 40% or 45% avoidance. Like, that's insanely high.
Okay, I'm just have to deal with the stance missing thing. I'll probably just turn it off for now. Because the guy
There's
said
like there's like a raid of people killing the Alliance elites that patrol the Barrens right now. I think the quest starting item they drop might require higher than level 25.
Load. Never.
Oh, I see another level 30. There's an Alliance level 30 running to RFK right now. A rogue.
On my way down there.
Getting to level 25 is super easy now, right? If you wanted to like make a brand new alt.
50% increased XP until 25.
Yeah.
I'm basically at the dungeon.
Yep, I'm close as well. I don't even have to Ghost Wolf anymore. Wait, I'm an idiot. Why the hell did I fly from Thousand Needles to Camp T instead of just running?
I beat you.
I was literally at that little camp that is like right by the Great Lift. I went so far out of my
by
way.
RSK right now.
Is anyone inside? I think I need to reset the instance.
Reset? Oh, Pan's inside. Let's just reform then.
Okay.
I don't want to get ganked out here. I killed. If somehow that could happen.
Invite me if you can.
I'm back and snacking. Send me an invite when you're good.
You zone out real quick, Pans.
Yeah, zone out, yeah.
Oh, I gotta drive by Powerwood Fort for our next set of clears.
I think we're set.
Okay. Do you think it would be a bad idea for them to add to enchanters the ability to make like shitty versions of buffs, like as consumable items? So like if you don't have a priest in your group, you could have like a lower rank of Power Word Fortitude?
Or does that have that?
What?
Scrolls,
yeah, I just mean like if enchanters could make one that's just like you target a person and it gives the party of that person like a weaker version of Power Word Fortitude. So it doesn't replace priests, but it makes it so like if your group doesn't have a priest, you can still have like a minor version of Fortitude.
Yeah.
Just trying to think of ways for like the professions to have more intrigue, you know, beyond like what they do. The basic stuff that they do. Dude, I'm so fast now.
Skinners get an extra ability where they can just in PvP flay people.
You can get collectibles from people you kill. You can cut their heads off. Or skinners can cut people's bodies up and it makes it so that their res timer is longer.
Gotta collect all the pieces again.
The ultimate troll. Oh, I need to pop my boon.
I wonder if it's worth going back to Raging Blow and all that now that I have Sweeping Strikes.
You can give it a try. Are these move speed buffs stacking? I feel even faster.
Do you have Deja character stats on? It'll tell you how fast you are.
I don't, but I've extended character stats, which I think will also tell me.
I found
I
the
have-
movement.
I have to
speed
wait for this.
aspect
I
is
have to wait for
difficult.
the stupid thunderclap to fall off, and I'll find out. No, I'm just 140%. They don't stack.
God, I'm gonna have to stance for overpowers now.
With flurry though, in this buff, I'm at 0.99 second auto attacks. Oh, I can pop my gloves too. Now how fast is my attack speed? 0.86.
Holy crap! I feel like a new man. And now realize how hungry I was until I started smelling my food.
Good, we need you to be on top of your
I'm
game.
drinking back here.
I'll keep hitting Saber Slash real hard, Shaw. Don't you worry.
I'm drinking back here. Shaw.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
As long as everything's like in front of me, facing me, and they're mostly auto attacker mobs, I take like 100 damage every 5 seconds.
Honestly, I probably won't even sit in Berserker stance most of this time.
Too high APM for you to stance?
No, it's just annoying because Sweeping Strikes is up so much, and I'm running Consumed by Rage right now, and I don't want to go that low on the Rage all the time, so I might just sit in battle for now. And just go back to my other build where I can just spam Cleave. Got the knockdowns.
Oh, fucking 10-second stun as soon as I hit Blade Flurry. I'm so sad.
Wait. Oh, man. I was going to grounding totem that mana burn.
I don't know why you're telling me to wait.
If grounding totem is inexpensive, grounding totem is super inexpensive. I'll try to remember to drop it on pulls where they 10-second stun is a thing.
There we go. Feels a little better.
Challenging shout.
No, I just cleaved and Raging Blowed with Sweeping Strikes up.
Yeah, you definitely popped up to a very large number there for a sec.
Big ol' cleave.
So what I'm gonna do is just auto attack until I hit enough rage for enrage, and then Sweeping Strikes and just pop everything while that's up.
I would say that our clear speed has increased.
Yeah,
Probably.
well, I mean, we all just got AoE except for Chazzy, poor Feral Druid, not having any AoE.
Did my grounding totem eat that mana burn and just not die? Yeah, the mana burns just hit my grounding totem over and over again, and it's immune every time.
We love that.
It doesn't have
That's
mana.
funny because it doesn't have mana. Yeah.
Well, that's energy. I
See,
know.
that's classic WoW right there.
That's
Yep.
that's like high value grounding totem though.
Oh, it is, but it's very classic WoW to that interaction.
I always thought grounding totem just died whether it took damage or not.
Yeah, me too.
Oh god. Okay, you got it.
I think my grounding totem will also eat Dominate Mind infinitely.
Yeah, I think we are doing a little bit more damage now.
A little bit.
Yeah, I would say so.
It's the
Did
new
you get any-
rank of Wrath, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the new rank of Wrath matters. All of these things matter. Did you get any rank ups, Pan, that matter? Like Sinister Saber slash ranks with Sinister Strike, right?
Yep. No, it ranks on its own because it's rune.
Wait, you actually like train Saber slash?
No, it
It
just
just ranks with
rune.
level.
Oh.
Skills
Okay,
level.
okay. I thought it was one of those things where it just like it basically just says it does this and scales with Sinister Strike or something.
It scales talent-wise with Sinister Strike, but the flat damage from the bleed. Is
Yeah,
just
it just
by
increases as you gain levels, the same way Molten Blast does.
level. Yeah. I got an instant poison rank.
I mean that's good because you can't. I'm assuming you're having a hard time applying any other poisons.
I only apply instant poison because my instant poison applies deadly poison.
Oh, that's right, Deadly Brew or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely feels better playing like this and just playing around sweeping strike windows with Consumed by Rage.
So you guys thinking in here to 32 and then pop over?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. I'm hoping that we'll get an axe from Chargla before we leave, but I think we do this to 32.
Yeah, okay.
As you can tell, I crit.
I mean, the little dudes aren't. It's not a big deal if you get bopped by him. This dude, I can make like 1,000,000 threat on just him.
Oh, look, another one.
That's my gold.
What?
That's my gold this time.
Would like to see it. I didn't get a single crit with that combo. That sucked. Sweeping Strikes works with Ravager, right?
I don't remember, honestly. I think it does, though. I think it'll just eat your entire sweeping strikes in like one spin, because if it hits 4 targets, but yeah.
Well, I can definitely tell you this dungeon grinding feels much more fun now that I'm just not pressing only one button.
The root.
I went from being the lowest DPS to the highest.
Yep. It is. Warrior is good, and
Buff Warriors, man.
Yeah, they need to buff warriors and nerf hunters again. That's what they need to do.
whoa. Oh, we get the rare spawn again.
Nice, let's wipe again.
What the fuck?
Stick to
is he
traditions.
doing?
Where
This
is it
mob
going?
is so annoying. Holy shit. It doesn't have a dead zone, but it's trying to run away.
Oh my goodness.
I just kicked it, and instead of it
Oh, it's dead.
autoing me, it ran away from me again. Someone want to go check it for the staff or helmet?
Well, whatever it was, it's not on there.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, we do a lot more damn now, huh?
Yep. You can
My
definitely tell when I
shield-
don't crit.
I feel like my shield spikes have to be doing a moderate amount of work. I know, like, comparatively it's a small number, but...
It's doing 2% of your damage.
Yeah, but how much is Thorns doing?
Thorns
A
is
lot.
actually does a shitload. Thorns is like at least 10% of my damage.
13 this pull just about.
Nice. I'm glad I spec'd into it.
It's actually more than 10% of your damage. Oh my god.
Yeah, pre-max level Thorns is so good. Like, at max level it's still good, but it obviously doesn't scale, really. But when you're leveling, Thorns is just nuts.
I mean, the talent lets you increase the damage by 75%.
That is a
Yeah.
big
Also,
number.
LOS. Are you good?
Oh, quit being so good about taunting stuff off me that I rip their own.
I'm not taunting a lot of the time. It's just enough Molten Blast that I pull everything back.
Very rude of you. I'm trying to get riposte procs.
Molten Blast is not only a cleave, but it also has bonus threat. So if I have like flame shocks on a couple of things and it's resetting, I'm just Molten Blasting over and over and over again.
Yeah, very rude of you.
All my damage. This is 3 greater bats. I try to get totems down before I get silenced.
They're yellow now, at least.
I am silenced many times. The silence also might be doing damage every time they hit it, so...
Yeah, it does.
Oh, what a good use to retower right there, I guess.
Do you get Recklessness, or is that at 40?
I don't have it yet.
Actually, Recklessness might even be like 50.
Wild that it's probably a DPS loss to sit in Berserker stance right now.
Why, you're overpowering a lot?
No, it's because
because you have to swap to Sweeping Strikes.
Yeah, and consumed by rage would be terrible if I had to stand all the time.
Second pants? Me and half, yep.
You can just have them. They're not that much of an upgrade for me. They're a tiny bit.
Okie doke.
Also, I got Scarlet Leggings coming up soon, so... which will be huge.
A lot of bats.
Pulls like this, I wish I had Blade Flurry out.
Oh, Fire Nova Totem. You can tell the target caps because, like, some of them are half the health of others.
Oh yeah. That citron's worth like 1 gold.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Not
Me
quite that
too.
much. But it's like 90 some silver. We haven't got the rare bat, or is that even a thing?
It is. We haven't seen it.
Oh no, I can't shout because I'm silenced.
We've also only cleared this far into the dungeon. This is our 3rd time coming here, so...
That's true.
Ooh, another one.
That's 15 gold.
That's good. That's actually very good, though.
Yeah, it is.
It's a troll
Yeah.
knee, by the way. If anybody actually wants that, just take it. Or knee down, okay? I'm just messing around.
I mean, I think items like that, we just try to auction them and split the gold, yeah? Like,
Yeah, that'd
Yeah.
probably be the best bet.
Yeah, I'm
15
gonna
gold,
I'm
like
gonna
40
auction that and
biscuits.
split the gold there. Yeah, I agree. Don't worry, guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna auction that and split it.
Okay, Rep.
It's the healer
Okay.
attacks.
oh, she Divine Shielded immediately this time.
She doesn't want to come down there.
Come on, you stupid fucking...
There we go.
I think she's done that all times actually, because the other times we fought, I was like, "Where's my fairy fire?" And I think she just cast it basically on pool.
Oh, I see.
Hey, look.
Hey,
There we go.
yeah.
I'd like a pronged reaver. I'm gonna
There we
drink
go.
real quick before I pull stuff.
I need to go dual wield now, so sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, going.
You know, warriors do actually have a very high coefficient for spirit with health regeneration.
Oh yeah.
I thought you were gonna say something like warriors really like pronged items. They have an affinity for prongs. It is unique though, so I can't actually take a second one.
I'm just kidding anyways. I'm pretty sure it's barely better than my one-hander I have right now anyways.
It's not amazing, but I could see myself getting to level 40 and just like not having an offhand and it being good, so. To be honest with you, I think the next best tanking weapon for me is the dagger from Arcanist. Because I actually can make value from the spell power, and it's very fast, and I think it's quite a bit higher DPS. See, how much does it have? Yeah, it's almost 27 DPS, so.
Now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put my levels now. Probably just keep going or I could go axe specialization because I'm gonna be using axe for like for a while.
I would imagine that that axe spec is going to be your best bet because the crit with the deep wounds change is going to be very powerful.
Huge. Yeah.
And like your projection for weapons is like Ravager, right? Is probably the next weapon you use. So
Ravager or Whirlwind Axe, yeah.
Hath. Okay.
That's
I saw you at 2 health for a second there.
Oh, I know. I used my health pot earlier. I don't have any left.
I also have reincarnation. I forgot to buy onks.
We just need to get that druid revive thing, and we'll be fine.
So I think I have reincarnation. Yeah, I do.
Right now you get 2 reses per 30 minutes.
Do you guys both have seeds or whatever?
I have 4.
I had 10. I think I bought 20 when I like learned the ability. I'm down to 10 now.
So over the course of the entirety of us doing BFD, you battle res 10 times?
Yep.
I bought 5 and I'm down to 4.
No, my bad.
And
I mean, in fairness, you have to shift to battle res, so...
Yeah. It's a lot of mana, too.
Can you guys, you can get the wolf skin helmet thing, can't you, at this point? The crafted helmet?
No.
Because
It'd be
it's
tribal.
Tribal leather working, which they locked.
Yeah. So it is low enough level, but you can't get it. It can't be made yet. Well, as far as we know, maybe something has changed.
Yeah.
Well, they probably don't want them to get it because of the new epic item that you get that's a helmet. So that's probably why they locked it.
I think I wore Wolf's Head Helm in almost all of Classic when I played.
Yeah, I think it's
without...
permanently best in slot, isn't it? Like,
yeah, but
unless
I didn't
you're
know how to power shift.
Unless you're setting and forgetting like tanking
my
bear
God.
form.
Yeah, right. So it's useless.
If you set and forget bear form, like, and you're tanking and raid, I'm guessing Guys of the Devourer is just better because it's just got such giant stats. But
I mean, if you're not power shifting, it's terrible.
It's just like, may as well not wear anything.
I don't actually know how power shifting works because I never play Druid.
It's just based on when you shift to cat form, you have 0 energy. But that helm makes it so that when you shift to cat form, you have 40.
Full. Or okay, yeah.
There's a talent that does another 20.
So you eat yourself down to 0, and then what? Do you have like a macro that shifts back and forth in one button push or something?
I do.
The power shift macro, and then you press one button and it goes out and back in, and you time it with your regen ticks.
I feel like while I mean, like, that's obviously a thing that's been around in WoW forever because all druids know power shifting. I feel like that might not have been intended. Like, I feel like it probably isn't intended that you can shift in one button. But, I mean, they're not going to get rid of that.
Okay, another one.
That thing
is worth money.
It's under level
not really.
25, but it might be worth something.
It's 2
My
gold.
add-on really? My add-on has an ED.
Yeah. An hour ago, it was 2 gold on TSM.
I mean, it's still worth more than it vendors for, so...
Yeah.
2 blues this run.
Don't worry, guys. I'll sell that. I'll split that.
Hey, let's split it.
We'll just make you provide all their consumables for raid.
So, welcome to Season of Discovery. I pretty much did. No, only for the first couple of weeks when like Kelvis was hard. I was like shelling out. I was like every pull on Kelvis was like insert 20 gold.
Yeah, Rep was bringing like stacks of shadow protection potions for people. We also at that point didn't understand how the mind blasts were being determined.
Yeah, we just thought he hated feral druids.
Yeah, like for whatever reason, feral druids like force their heads into the anus of whatever they're fighting.
I think
so.
It's because the lion head is further forward than your center.
We reset.
I think it worked now. Someone was inside the first time I tried.
I've got a loading screen. Oh. I think it reset while we were loading in. Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
You know, if you kill the elementals downstairs on Kelris, it makes them do less damage.
People finally figure out what those things do.
Yeah.
That's actually amazing, and like I feel like early groups would have probably been better off killing elementals.
Yeah.
That's also probably why they lowered the resistances on the elementals, because I remember being very confused by the elementals having their resistances lowered, because like I was like, who the fuck? What are these even for?
Yep.
I thought they had something to do with you not getting out of the dream fast enough, and the elementals were supposed to come and like kill you.
So the one that I saw that I never actually verified because I never go down to the healer is that if you hit the elementals down there, they look at the thing that has the portal.
I don't know if that's true, but I know if you kill them, it's supposed to reduce damage you take up top from something. I don't know what it reduces it from. I remember reading it though.
All right, well, in 1 day and 14 hours or whatever, we're gonna go find out.
We go 5 mana and test it easy.
I mean, I would have guessed in like if BFD bosses still give experience at like in the 30s, you just go 5 mana, right? Like,
Well, the bosses should because they're boss level, and you'll get more XP from not being in raid, right?
possibly it might not work that way with how they did BFD.
True. I'm really missing the buff. Tell you that.
Black Fathom buff? Did you not stop off in a major
died.
in Thunderbluff? Oh. Oh, that's right.
Wild growth wasn't hitting me again. Apparently, they just don't. I think it's doesn't like warriors.
Are you PvP flagged? Not at the moment. It doesn't look like it.
I don't think I was earlier either. I don't know what was happening. But I found out I have some level 3 healing potions in my inventory, so next time that won't happen. I'm honestly excited to get new runes because I kind of want the rune that makes it so I can use slam.
That rune seems nuts. Like that. I mean, one of the things I like most about the runes is not just like giving you more buttons and more interesting things. It's also that like the skill expression in Classic is increasing, which I kind of like. You know, like Enhancement Shaman's not going to be incredibly complicated, but when you have Lava Lash, Storm Strike, and Shocks and Maelstrom weapon procs, there's 4. You actually have like a 4-button priority list, and that allows you to play better than somebody else. Whereas in real Classic, it was like keep Whirlwind and Bloodthirst on cooldown, and
Yeah, you just
use
don't
Heroic
want to.
Strike sometimes, and
Yeah, I don't know which one they're gonna use. It's either the Blood Surge one, which I can't even remember what procs it.
when I was looking at it, I saw your. I think it literally just said your Heroic Strike, Mortal Strike, and Bloodthirst have a chance to give you an instant slam.
Well, it wasn't Mortal Strike. It was Bloodthirst, Heroic Strike, and Cleave. No, it wasn't Mortal Strike. God, Mortal Strike won't proc it. That's why I'm thinking Fury's Tree is going to be more. But there also is another one that gives Slam a 6-second cooldown.
I don't understand why they would do it that way, because like Slam is obviously better if you're using a two-hander, but
it's because Quick Strike counts as Heroic Strike, so that's how you'll proc it with a two-hander.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense.
The only thing I'm not sure about is if you'll use that one or the one that makes it so it costs rage, but it has a cooldown, 6-second cooldown.
Let me
Honestly,
know if let me know if my pulls with the extra move speed are annoying, Rep, if I'm like running too far ahead.
That should be good. I
There's a
strategically
dude
killed
padding
half
behind
so
you.
that I won't be the last person anyway.
Hey, I have charge. I'll have you know.
There's
And
a
intercept?
totem. My totem ate the enveloping winds and did not die, so extra value grounding totem. I really wish there was a quality of life change that made it so he's dominating. Oh, he got him.
Very poorly timed stun.
I really wish there was a quality of life change with the totemic projection thing that made it so that totemic projection also could drop all 4 of my totems at once, so I don't have to
Waste 4
Yeah.
globals.
so I don't have to spend my first 4 globals hitting totems.
Unless my who list is broken, there's no 34s yet.
33 is the highest people are.
Yeah, there's a big group of them. They're doing SM right now.
Yeah, it's gonna mostly slow down because most of the reason people got so far ahead is just that they actually stockpiled 20 quests plus like those like this
Yeah.
item starts a quest, you know?
Oh yeah.
So they basically had like 40 quests stockpiled.
I like seeing him hit us with a big damage thunderclap and then a wild growth, like full value wild growth.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Yeah, I'm drinking too. We're gonna pull these defenders into the platform.
Ooh, gold ore.
Oh, I was like, where? I want to mine it.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Not a single crit. Feels bad.
Ooh.
Wait.
Yeah, these actually just hit really hard too because you get 5 stacks sundered.
Oh. Yeah, I'm down 1500 armor with 5 Sunders. I normally have, actually it's more than that, it's 1700 armor. I normally have 2800 when I'm fully stacked with my shield buff, and they sundered me down to 1100.
Yeah, and they're also, I think, I mean, like 30 and 31 too, right? So they're not like greens to you either. They hit. Yeah, dude, poor Hath over here stacking up Mind Tremor.
I know. Hearthstones don't take forever.
Don't
Ooh,
try to
I got
slam.
another large red sack. Who wants this one?
I'm a big fan of large red sacks.
All yours, Shaw. You can have my second large red sack.
Oh boy.
I think first time I rolled a 6, so I'm increasing. This character was so unlucky with bags. I've literally been at 8 slaughters the entire time.
I just bought small silk pouches when I did it.
Yeah, they're only 50 silver.
Well, they're gold now,
Huh.
which is weird that they went up. But
I can kite these guys too at a certain point if you want me to. Thank God Air Totem was just a walk up, turn in. I was worried he was going to send me to like Arathi or some shit.
yeah, my Whirlwind Axe quest ready to go if I need to do it. Just think how fast we'd be clearing this stuff if I had that.
Yeah? Just think how long it would take us to farm all the fucking elemental bindings.
I mean, I could technically go buy those. The hard part's going to be the ears.
Is it like 100 gold worth of buying though?
I don't know. I think it was like 70.
Think about how much faster it would be if you had a Ravager, though. That would be that would really increase our speed.
Yeah, and I'm going to probably cancel it every time it procs because I'm not going to be paying attention.
You just have to kind of get used to it. You just like delay pushing Whirlwind a little bit.
Yeah.
Also, Whirlwind and Sweeping Strikes makes it so that Ravager has a very high proc chance because every hit of the Sweeping Strikes Whirlwind has the same proc chance.
I remember that.
So often, if you hit Sweeping Strikes Whirlwind, you can kind of just like guarantee if you're hitting a lot of targets, it's going to proc.
Oh god, there's a greater bat.
Ah, shit. You're almost casting Wraths fast enough to have 2 of them in air at the same time. I've got max range it.
Oh, Nature's Grace, I actually can.
I guess I'll take him this time.
Wrath machine gun.
Pew pew.
It's crazy because, like, obviously the being able to spam Wrath thing is cool. But it's crazy that with free Wraths, so you're literally just spam casting them, you're still doing, like, not that much damage. Like, it just goes to show how terrible Wrath is.
I took 10-second silence.
Okay. I can survive for that long, I think.
Yeah, I'm out now.
As long as I can get a couple of Molten Blasts off before I get silenced 15 times.
I'm getting a lot of crits this time. And I can't be healed because I pressed a button.
I think
There
you're
we
only
go.
getting hit by one of them. I'm gonna get enough mana just to open up on these guys. I can see these 2 stealth dudes right here.
My bad.
Okay.
God, when I get deep wounds on multiple targets, it just feels so good.
Must be nice
Imagine
having any form of AoE.
Imagine how good, how cool looking it's gonna be though if Scarlet Monastery is the level 50 raid, like all that matching gear.
Oh yeah.
Armor Totem. Good work. Oh, my Rock Biter fell off, that's why my Earth Shock didn't taunt.
Hey look, another shield.
Little vendor action.
And it's technically better than mine, but I don't really care that much.
Oh, take it then.
It's only 30 armor better. It's not a big
Oh, yeah,
deal.
Chuck, here's my large red sack.
Oh, thank you. Can you, next time you give me one of these though, can you slowly drag it across my face?
Oh god.
I make no promises.
And there's a little bit of hair stuck to this large red sack.
Oh. What?
Chuck, you're making them all uncomfortable.
HR.
I'm off duty, Hath. You gotta find somebody else.
You know, the one I just thought about it because I just saw my Wind Fury proc from Cleave. The one thing about wielding on Fury I don't like is having to spam hamstring all the time. Annoying.
I mean, I think in PvP, technically, with a two-hander, especially a two-handed sword, hamstringing's not actually a bad thing either.
Oh, I know. I'm just talking about in PvE with Wind Fury. You want to spam it to get offhand Wind Fury procs or whatever. How much iron ore have I gotten from just doing these? I'm at 70.
Guess how many skins I have from doing this?
When we were doing the...
The answer is fucking 0. I haven't skinned a single thing because we're killing stuff.
Yeah, when we were doing the escort, we skinned all the stuff on the way back while you were AFK.
Oh my god. I don't know if it's from taking autos or what, but I do have a broken item, so...
What item is that?
My bracers are broken and my helmet is yellow, so I guess those are taking durability faster.
Are they leather?
Yeah, but I think it's mostly because taking auto attacks has a durability penalty. So the fact that I'm getting autoed a lot means I'm
Oh yeah.
losing durability. Obviously, I'm fine to keep going with broken bracers, but
Broken helm would break your set bonus.
that is true. I can... my Hearth is in Thunderbluff.
I mean, you guys should all be 31 soon.
Yeah.
Ish. Like 3 or 4 bars.
3.5.
I'm at just under 3.
Did you not repair? Or like, did it really just stack up that fast?
No, I repaired.
It's leather.
Repaired it
That's
for
why.
you.
Like, I haven't even been getting hit that much, and my shoulders are down half already.
You ever play Diablo 2, where as a Javazon, if you throw your last javelin, they're gone forever?
I did not.
I remember a friend of mine made one of the crazy rune word javelins that like turned your javelins into lightning bolts or whatever. And he threw his last javelin.
RIP money.
Yeah. So what do you think we should do, Rep? Finish this run, do another run? Should I go repair real quick?
I think we should go till everybody's 31, park, and then just go SM. If we're gonna leave.
Yeah, sounds good. So 31 will be like the first third of the dungeon, maybe even less than that.
It'll be all of Graveyard, and then we'll see how far we can go in. Like we can even do Doan if it's just Doan. That's 37. It's just if the trash is 36.
I don't think there's a single
36
trash mob. I think the first mobs that are 36 are in Armory. I think the highest level trash in Library is 34.
And we should be good. Does anybody not have... Oh, no, it's Undercity. Everybody should be good to get there. But yeah, so let's clear again until
reset, hit 31, and then head to Undercity. Grab the quest, turn in the quest, and Undercity.
Yeah.
If you guys can do the first part of this clear without me, I'll be right back in like 5 minutes.
Are you parked inside at least?
Yeah.
Okay. I think XP is dungeon wide.
Yeah.
Holy rock elementals, Jesus.
Only problem.
That's just random?
Yeah, all of the mobs in here are randomly selected, and it just turns out that this time it was a bunch of these dudes that have the elementals, the geomancers. The best are when it's just a bunch of quill guards, because they just auto-attack. I think when we're on the transit to Undercity as well, I'm going to go feed all of my pets, because about that time.
I might go get a snack or something. Sure, I'll have
Make
a
sure
TV dinner or something.
to we got to make sure to look out for the rare spawns in Graveyard as well, because the rare spawns are actually going to have some items that would be good.
That's what drops the quality of life and rune stuff, I'm pretty sure, too.
The rare spawns?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know.
Pretty sure that's what I read.
I mean, BFD loot's going to be better than on most of them still, but I think there's a couple, like there's like a ring that's itemized quite well, like 9 strength or something.
Yeah, I don't... Let's see. RFD, Ultiman, and Scarlet Monastery all got stuff changed. Like the Illusionary Rod staff, instead of giving 7 stam, 15 intellect, 10 spirit, now gives 15
damage,
intellect.
doesn't it?
Yeah, and it gives 12 spell damage.
RFD has changed loot. I wonder what pieces. RFD already had good. Oh, maybe the robe at the end has spell power now.
So the neck off of and Graveyard, the one that was 9 stamina, 4 spirit, now gives 9 stamina, 5 damage to spells.
Okay.
The cloth helmet, no spirit. Oh no, it got rid of no stamina, and now it does 8 damage to spells, which we don't really need that stuff. So Graveyard, we won't need really anything.
That's the Embalmer Shroud.
Yeah.
Does Vicious have any loot changes? Like
Vicious?
He was always awkward because he had a white fist weapon and a very rare blue dagger.
Is that the guy in
the first boss in Graveyard?
Interrogator Vicious, I think is his name.
No, there doesn't. There's only 3 of them in Graveyard. And Library, the shoulders now do fire damage increase instead of having spirit.
Oh my god, my helmet just broke. Come on,
How
XP, go!
The robe now does magical spells instead of stam. Illusionary Rod. Mograin's Might now has 17 strength, increases damage and healing done with spells.
But it's actually a Ret Pally weapon now. Because
Yeah.
it used to have fucking Stam Spirit, and it was fast. It was really weird. Although fast didn't penalize paladins in original
It's not that
Classic.
fast. It's 3.2 now.
Yeah, it was 2.8.
Yeah. And then that amulet I kept telling you about increases healing done by 15 and gives Stam Intellect now.
Okay.
Which is probably better than BFD neck. I don't know what the healer BFD neck was.
I
What is it?
assume Rep
Again,
has
can you say this stats again?
Is 7 Stam, 7 Intellect, 15 healing power.
Yeah, that'd be better.
Yeah. But that's from Cathedral. Yeah, most of the changes were cloth stuff. Or healing and
Well, all the
stuff.
fucking gear at a Scarlet Monastery is cloth.
Pretty much. There's nothing changed in Armory.
Yeah, I mean, all the gear that Herod drops was already good.
Yeah.
Raging Berserker helmet's amazing.
That, the shoulders, the legs.
Shaw. What happened to the totem?
I'm sorry, I'm struggling with mana a little bit, because I was chain pulling.
I'm just giving you shit.
I'm gonna drink
Both
and then.
more than normal.
We got some mobs
okay.
coming. The random enchant stuff from Otamon all have set stats now too.
The random enchant stuff.
Like the greens that could drop off bosses that was just random enchants.
Are they blue quality or are they still green?
They're blue quality now.
It's weird because like Alderman is going to be very difficult after like the first third because things get to like level 45.
I think they only expect you to go to Grimlock or something like that. Like I don't think Arcades actually has changed stuff.
Arcadis' loot is level 44 anyway, too, right? Or 42. You can't even use it. So I would imagine they're expecting you just to do the early parts of Alderman.
All the RFD changes look like just healing and magical damage stuff.
I mean, that all makes sense because all the cloth gear in early WoW just has stats on it, and like it caster can't scale. So
yeah, they're trying to make casters better by giving them a lot more spell power. So.
Alright, I'm guessing clearing the other side hits me 31.
Y'all see me spike up to 400 DPS during that one?
I didn't because my DPS meter keeps resetting. Like, when the boss dies, my DPS meter resets as if it's like a new fight.
Yep.
So I didn't see
probably why you
it.
spiked.
No, it was on the boss because I was blade flurrying off him.
Oh. Yeah, I've done that once.
I had the gloves up, blade flurry, and a full slice and dice, and then I got an envenom into the blood flurry.
I didn't drop my grounding totem fast enough for that envelop.
I can PvP trinket it, so it's not too bad.
I'm gonna get a tactical ding mid-boss fight here.
All three of the druids' quality of life books have been found. Enhanced rejuve.
Wait. I have 3 quality of life. Does that mean I have 3 quality of life books, or do druids have more than other classes?
You just have 1.
Damn it. I was really hoping there was going to be some interesting quality of life book.
Yeah, the druids one is enhanced restoration. Your rejuve and regrowth spells can now be active on targets affected by another druids. That's all that is.
That's pretty good though.
Yeah. Revive, where you can just, and then Deeper Wilds.
Pulling these in.
What is Deeper Wilds?
Reduces the mana cost of Mark of the Wild and lasts 50% longer.
Oh, you Mark of the Wild's 45 minutes?
Is that what it says? Decreases the mana cost by 50% and duration, and increases the duration by 50%. So yeah.
45 minutes is a weird duration.
It's very odd.
I wonder if that's like if there's an arcane int one and a powered fortitude one as well.
Expanded intellect, so yeah.
How close are those of you that aren't 31 yet?
I can't even see how much I have left.
Okay. Grab these guys.
Fortitude 1, redirect 1 has been discovered for rogues.
Wait, which one?
Redirect is the combo point mover.
Combo point 1.
Yeah.
Is that just GY?
Let me look. Last boss on GY, yeah.
I feel like the main power of that quality of life book is that you can build 5 combo points, then shift them as you pull a boss.
Yep.
That was for totemic projection. I don't know. It doesn't tell me where your
Can
yours
just think.
is.
Yeah. I
Okay.
would.
Well, we've got these ones, and then we're good then.
Was I the last one?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm
Yeah,
last
you're
now.
you're like 3 trash pulls behind Rep, I think. But
Rep
you guys
cheated in
also
the
didn't
Chittering
have level
quest.
30 quests to turn in, so
Shimmering Flats cheater.
Yeah. Hearthstone.
my air totem quest was just 3k XP and hands me an air totem.
I think I got a total of 4,500 because I had 2 quests to turn in and then turning in the Berserker quest.
So we're all
Alright.
heading to Ogrimmar and then off to Undercity.
Yes.
Fuck. We didn't get the do the main quest for RFK.
What's the
It's in
main
Thunder Bluff.
quest?
I think it's available at 30.
Is it in Thunder Bluff?
Yeah, it's right here.
What is it?
Oh.
Does it have anything like exciting or worthwhile?
Item wise, no, but it's like 4,500 XP.
I just got a new boon or Black Fathom buff as well. I'm gonna boon, I guess. Well, I mean, if you guys want to go do RFK one more time, we can. Otherwise, we can just go to SM. I don't care either way.
Is it worth the XP to go back? We just used Hearths too. It'd probably just be faster to go SM now.
Okay, let's just go SM. I'm going to start flying to Orgrimmar and then get started on feeding my pets real quick.
It says Compendium of the Fallen is in Thunder Bluff. I don't see it here.
I'll be right back.
Compendium of the Fallen. Sage Truth Seeker. Seems they're in the inn.
Yeah. Well, this
Requires
one
level,
right here. Oh, you know what?
requires
Right there.
level
It
28.
just doesn't show up on Questy. Okay, it's right here.
You can share that to
I
us
got it.
all, yeah.
I hope
Yeah,
so.
is it share? Okay. It should have like the share button should be red,
Yeah,
even if
yeah,
it's not in
it's red.
range.
All right, I'll head that way quickly, shortly.
You know, I'm really surprised this whole time we haven't seen any of the new what's it called items? The boxes.
Oh yeah, Waylaid supplies.
Yeah.
They must not. Maybe they took them out of dungeons.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, they
Or
even had
maybe the
weird.
chest in there considered too low. I don't know.
They had weird thresholds in the previous content, right? Though, like you only found them in chests that were like in the early zones, and then when you got to a certain point, they just never showed up again. So maybe it like RFK is too low level for them or something weird.
Maybe.
Do you guys want to try to do the like named thing in Alterac that leads into SM or no? For Voral's Revenge?
I don't remember what the quest is, but I'm down to do it if we
There's
want to.
there's that house by the lake in Alterac Mountains, and like that
Yeah, there's
that lady's in
Scarlet
there.
people in it or whatever.
Yeah, and you kill her, and she like gives you. And I forget exactly if you have to go to straight to Undercity or straight to SM or straight to Undercity.
Let's do it. I think we do it. I think everyone's got the flight path for Terran Mill, right?
Yeah.
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 Oh my god, I'm running around the open world like a loser forgetting that I had travel form.
All right. Sorry for the wait.
How dare you?
Everyone is fed, and I went to the bathroom.
Yeah, we replaced you during that time, man. It was too much of a wait for us to handle.
Yep.
Rod of
No,
Molten
dude.
Fire.
I'm
Oh
missing.
my
I'm missing
Missing what?
the Zep, dog.
Oh, well, that means I'm missing it as well. But
That means you're getting the next one. So I'm gonna go pee then what? Come back.
So, Planetary Mill?
yeah, everyone had to turn mill. We have to kill Grandma Vicious or whatever.
The Guano quest is here too.
Damn it.
Is that like a rune for somebody?
Yeah, druids have to heal beasts, so they have to heal hunter pets or bear, like druids in shapeshift form, or ghost wolves. I guess it works.
Yep, it's the one for Wind Fury too, so it's pretty important.
I think they made some updates to the warlock runes as well. Chaos Bolt looked a little different than I remember it.
Alright, I'm on the flight path terminal. Be right back.
Are you back, Rep? This dude's hoping you'll help him with the druid healing quest. I think he needs you to fall off the tower and take damage.
Yeah, I got him. You don't actually have to take damage, but
Oh, okay.
it doesn't work if they're damaged if you use Rejuve, but it does if they are damaged. But if they're not damaged, you can use Healing Touch. It's really strange.
Interesting.
We got a while until we can do armory.
Yeah, we want to be probably 36 before we go in, or 30. I mean, we could just do trash for armory at 35, but we can't kill Herod till 36, 37 at least.
Yeah, he's 40. That sucks.
Yeah, he also hits pretty fucking hard.
Oh yeah.
Are we setting hearths to Undersea then?
I think so, yeah. Unless you want to do like Brill.
Real?
I think Undercity would probably be better. For when you need the train?
Yeah, Undercity for training. If it wasn't for training, I would say Brill's. But I mean, I can't train in Undercity anyway, so.
That's true.
Right.
We'll have to pick
Benefits
good
of being a
thresh.
warrior.
We'll have to pick good thresholds to go train because I'm gonna have to go at least to Orgrimmar.
My threshold is 36. At 36, no matter what, I want to train.
I can probably wait till 36. I don't think I have anything crucial.
I'll put in Undercity for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Undercity.
Chazzy and I can Moonglade and then Hearth. So we should be
Oh
able to
yeah,
train.
that's fair. I'm the only one that's got the shitty train, so I'll have to go Orgrimmar.
We're gonna fly back to Undercity in a sec after we start this.
Yeah, we're gonna go do the Grandma Vicious thing, then fly back to Undercity.
Okay.
It might be faster to swim to it. It's on the north
so?
side of the lake. We're in Undercity though. It's probably faster to fly to Hillsbrad then.
This lunar festival thing is kind of funny because like the bulk of the time that it's going to be active, people are going to be power leveling their characters.
Yeah, some people already have all the coins because it was active like a couple days ago.
There is a group in Scarlet Monastery right now. Actually, there's 7 people in SM right now that are all 34.
Yeah.
I don't recognize any of their names as like well-known speedrunners or anything. Where is the innkeeper in Undercity? Does anyone know?
Top row on the main.
Yeah, he's opposite the flight path.
Just keep doing loops.
Okay. And then the Undercity quest is shareable, right? Or do I need to go grab it?
Someone grab it.
Also have a
Jazzy, how
quest
are
to
you
turn in down there,
32?
right?
My God. You got a lot of quests turn in.
Who's 32?
Jazzy.
Oh wow, he's a higher level than me, and I
Oh,
was ahead of
Jesus.
everybody.
So
You got a lot of quests turn in.
my original plan was to turn everything in, but we were starting at BFD, so
You had all the quests in Taran Mill done.
I had a 20 log full and like 7 or 8 items.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
How much of it have you offloaded and like turned in?
I've got like 5 or 6 quests left, and like 1 item turned in.
How far into 32 are you?
I'm just like a bar and a half.
Okay.
Originally, it was gonna put me almost to 27, if I remember the math on it. It was like 75, 80k-ish.
The quest that Veramothras gives you as a follow-up is the RFD one, right? The dude outside of RFD.
Yeah, the undead guy in Thousand Needles area.
Reach for Great Father Winter. That quest is a little bit out of date.
Why don't I have... I thought that's where you got the Sword of Omens quest, was right there. Oh wait,
We're not
no,
high
you
enough
get that.
level for it, I don't think.
Yeah. That's the one where you have to kill every boss. I forgot.
It's Loxi, Herod, and Whitemane, and
You know that whole time we did that dungeon, we didn't even go and do my brutal armor quest? When RFK?
where is the... Isn't it just like a box inside of the dungeon that you need to loot?
Yeah, I forgot all about it.
Oh, it's over on the one side that nobody ever goes to. I forgot.
Yeah. I forgot all about it, honestly. Brutal armor's not that good, but it was XP. Pretty sure it's like 3,500 XP too.
Well, you're already ahead, so.
Yeah, I mean it's whatever.
All right, flying to Tar and Mill. I'm gonna grab something to eat while I'm flying.
Is ESP going off? Zuri whispered me.
He asking what we're doing.
No, he's asked, "Hey, how much money did you spend on your axe?" I was like, "I don't know. I have it on my TSM. I just can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was around 170K though."
He's probably looking to pay it out. He probably just paid bricks too.
Yeah. He said, "Well, I'm just sending you 174 because I think that's what bricks was, and I think mine was a little cheaper."
Yeah, 173, 899. It was just bricks.
Yeah. But I just didn't buy everything because I already had a lot of the mats from being a miner.
Oh, I didn't do like any Hills for Ed quests. Jeez.
I haven't done any either. I have everything
Yeah,
over here.
literally 0.
What's Humbert's sword? Is that the thing down in like the Alliance
That's the
area?
dude over by
right?
South Shore that kills people all the time.
Oh.
So we're just going to the coast, like right over by the Cranky Benge rare spawn rep. Is that?
That's where it is, yeah. But it's up higher. You gotta run up higher than that.
Yeah, it's like at 30, 35 or so in Altrek Mountains.
You guys are bullies.
What'd they do?
They're beating up on this druid who's actually managing to keep himself alive. Jesus.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. I had the, if he didn't hit travel form, then I had the cheap shot primed. I should have just sent the 4 point.
Wait, was that guy 33?
I don't know. I don't look. He was yellow though. He was in his 30s.
Could probably have trained first aid so I can start using some of this cloth that I keep picking up to empty my inventory. What time are you guys planning to get off tonight? If any time.
I probably can't go too late, but I'm also West Coast, so that my too late is going to come 3 hours before you guys probably.
I'm basically like I'm
oh
off
God,
tomorrow,
I'm getting
so
oh,
I'm off tomorrow, so like whatever you guys want to do, I'm flexible. I just have to make sure that I take the dogs out and stuff, but otherwise I'm good.
The absolute latest I want to stay up is probably 5 a.m., maybe 6.
I mean, we don't. We can like we could like end at a reasonable time tonight if we want. I don't know. Rep, are you free at all tomorrow?
I'm out probably 10 at least. Well, let's assume we're not going to go early in the morning. Until 2 o'clock at least, probably.
So 5 my
2 p.m.
time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we could be high enough level to DPS level to do armory and stuff by then too. Plus, or we can just pug one or the other.
Yeah, by all means, keep going without me. Don't schedule around me necessarily.
Or it would probably be beneficial for you, right? Well, I guess red mobs give you less XP, don't they?
Something like that, but we won't have any trouble getting to 40.
Yeah.
We'll see what level we are by the end of tonight, or like by the end of this play session, and then like, maybe we do tomorrow, like we do armory and cathedral and stuff, and like we pug, and then rep just has a few levels to catch up and
Yeah, I mean,
whatever.
it could take us forever for me to get all the. I don't know if you want all the stuff off Harad, but I need everything.
I'd like every piece from him. Well, I don't care as much. Like the Ravager's not a big deal for me, but I'd like all the armor pieces.
Yep, same.
And then I'm not like in a mad dash to get into Nomer or anything like that. Like if we miss a lockout or two, it's not the end of the world to me. It's
Did they delay
compare it to BFD? Like we literally had basically every item we wanted.
The
Yeah,
first
did they?
Nomer lockout is a full week, so it doesn't reset until the 13th.
Oh, okay. So they didn't delay it, but what they did was delayed the reset. Okay.
Yeah, the second reset is also a week, I believe, and then it switches to 3 days.
It's not bad. That's a good compromise because people were pissed that they were going to delay it. We're talking about it.
I don't think there's anything wrong with delaying it. It would mean that like people just run around the open world and fight each other.
Oh yeah, I thought it would have been fine, but some of the speedrunners that just wanted to raid were upset. So it's a good compromise.
Well, the thing about speedrunners is they're always in a hurry to be done playing the game.
Yeah, that's true. I know this isn't any SOD, but I just hope Season 4 is not shit and retail.
Oh. Season 4 shit, I don't care. I'll just play really casually and play SOD.
Yeah, I just really want to upgrade my legendary and get some good leveling gear for War Within, really.
The only thing that would be compelling to me about SOD, or about retail Season 4, would be if we don't kill Farak enough times for me to get like a mount. It'd be kind of cool for us to be like, hey, let's keep killing Farak.
I hope we do, honestly.
But I really want the mount, and I really, really want the pet from the hunter pet from Farak, but I don't really care about anything else.
Well, the pet's 100%, right?
I think as long as you kill it on Mythic, yeah, it drops. I don't know if it drops for every hunter though, so I don't know.
Well, it's gonna be really easy to kill him once we get the gear from Season 4 anyways, so...
It should be pretty easy to kill him if we kill Tindril.
Yeah, he got mega nerfed, but... Just think how fast we'll kill it with, if they do the same item level increase from Season 2 to 3. We'll be doing, like, on Smolderon, everybody will be doing, like, 600k DPS.
Or it'll be one of those things again, like Season 4 of Shadowlands, where Affliction Warlocks do 1 trillion damage because they can cheese the fucking...
Oh, like me too?
I hated that. I hated the faded
so
affixes so much.
I liked it because it made my class not suck.
What the fuck? Maybe it's...
Oh, it's up further. It's not from this one, right?
No,
it's right here.
I thought it was.
Is it just inside the house? Is it not a drop?
No, I think maybe SM sends us to here. I don't
know.
Yeah,
No. There's a dead lady inside of SM Graveyard. No. We need to go back to SM Graveyard.
Okay.
there's a undead lady on a table in SM Graveyard, and she gives the quest that tells you to go do that.
Is it not a? What is that house up there for? Is that Alliance? Maybe.
That's questing, alternate
That's a
questing.
different thing,
There's syndicate dudes in there.
Oh, okay.
I thought that house was for the ring that drops from the torturer.
Oh, yeah.
So you kill the you kill Vicious inside of SM Graveyard, and there's an undead lady on like one of the torture tables. She gives you a quest, and I believe it's to come kill the mobs we just killed.
Dan, do you have like a macro or something for that?
No. I
Oh
can
my
just
goodness.
type fast.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
You can also just control a copy, and then
I was just wondering because I'm like, why are you typing that?
What else are we gonna do? We're
why the fuck
swimming.
did I we have 2 druids in our group, and
We followed the druids.
and I think Chazzy at the very least has the swim speed ring too.
Nah, I never won it, unfortunately.
Oh,
Yeah, and then there's me, a warrior.
Doesn't
just
stack.
it doesn't stack.
Nope.
That's disappointing.
When do you
That's
get water
unfortunate.
walking?
Oh, I have water walking now. I think I just don't have the reagents for it.
Well, rip that idea.
It takes fish oil, I think. I didn't even train it. I should. And also, fish oil was like super expensive previous because everyone needed it.
I still don't have my Warbringer rune. I'm hoping now that we're in phase 2, I can go there and it's super cheap to buy the things for it, but we'll see.
I do wish
Knowing
we could
classic
high-five
players,
flippers.
it will not be.
We're almost there, guys.
We'll get there eventually. We only wasted 20 minutes going down here to try to kill somebody that doesn't even drop it.
Yeah, but we discovered. That's what's important.
That's true.
True.
And you stopped swimming.
I didn't.
Oh wait, you
stopped
TP'd
swimming.
my screen. Wow, I have a freaking ice water bottle on my foot right now.
Was the threshold to go from rank 2 to rank 3 in the previous season just like an absurdly large amount of honor because of how many people were in the honor pool?
No.
Because like I would have weeks where I would have like 150 kills, and I'd never change ranks from rank 1 or rank 2 to 3.
I guess it was
Get
just
the ranker add-on. It'll tell you exactly how much you need.
Don't you just get more
You
from
probably
doing higher
really
level
close.
stuff too?
Well, it usually the way that it works is it's the amount that you need to climb is based on the pool of people. So if like there's 10,000 people all getting like 100 times your honor, then you're like never gonna move.
I think they got rid of that because you can't
Yeah, they
go
they
down
changed
either.
the system.
Yeah.
They did? Okay.
Yeah, it's all just based on getting certain amounts now. It's not really even relative to other people.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't want people being degenerates for rank 13 again.
Rank 13.
Or 14, whatever.
Everyone's stopping at Warlord. Nobody gets high Warlord. We're all just Warlords.
Warlord
gotta-
and
Yeah,
marshals.
Look at you guys all faster than me. What is this?
Yeah. Is that
Don't worry, I
the
slowed
case,
down.
Jason? You're literally not going to play because you can't be a degenerate in PvP.
Oh my god, is he complaining he can't farm people at fucking
He
CN
said
again?
he said this is really why I'm not playing because the honor system got changed.
He just wants to sit at Thorium Point all day.
Oh man.
He propositioned me before and said like he would have me move in with him and pay my room and board if I would do the rank 14 grind with him if they ever did it again.
I mean, he would almost certainly actually do that.
I know. I said that's not enough. I said I would need some kind of salary, and it became a bidding war.
I don't think I would ever do the rank 14 grind.
It would be hard.
You could not pay me to do it.
You'd have to
Like-
put in some extra work during the PvPing chase if you wanted to get a salary, if you know what I mean.
The only thing I've
Your
done-
workplace would be under his table.
One hand of boomkin.
The only thing I've done that's even close to doing that is when old school RuneScape first came out, and I did the level 99 fishing grind the first day it came out, and I was number 3 overall.
Why would you do that?
Just fishing is one of my first capes when back in the day, so I was like, fuck it, why not? I lost rank 1 by like 5 hours.
I don't think I've ever done something where I completely shut my life off other than leveling to 60 in WoW Classic.
You guys all really fucking fast.
Yeah, I was barely allowed to shower, Pan, and we were operating on like 4 hours of sleep. It was like our sleep schedule was like you can sleep from 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. And then we would get up in the morning and like Whitrock would be like, I'm going to go get coffee. And I'd be like, I'm going to shower in the time that you make a cup of coffee because I cannot sit here in my own filth for another day.
Yeah, when I did the fishing grind, I was 2 days straight, no sleep, to get to the point where I could 3-ticket. You probably don't even know what that means. But then I took a 4-hour nap, got up,
I
ate
like
food.
how you probably don't know what that means.
Well, I don't know if anybody here plays RuneScape. So.
I played RuneScape when I was a kid. I lost interest when I became not a kid.
Yeah, 4-ticking was you click on the like fishing pole, if you remember that. And then you use a knife to skin some of the fish that you have. And then you click again, and it like instant catches a fish every 3 game ticks, which is like every 2.5 seconds.
To be honest with you, I didn't do any fishing in RuneScape. I did a lot of wood cutting in RuneScape.
That was the other one I liked back in the day. I hate it now. Wood cutting is probably my least favorite skill.
I sat there cutting trees for hours on end at the library because when I was in middle school, after school, also, we were all PvP flagged for some reason, but it seems to be falling off of us, maybe.
It's because we were all yeah.
Oh, right. I would leave middle school and I'd walk across the street to the library and I would play RuneScape on the library computers until my mom would come get me.
I still play it now. Whenever I get the urge to grind, I play RuneScape still. I just play Iron Man now though, so it's really fun.
I don't know what that means.
Same thing as Iron Man in WoW. You don't trade with anybody and everything's your own self. You have to be self-sufficient.
Oh, just solo self-found, basically.
Yeah.
My god, do not get PvP flagged. There are so many alliance here.
Are they like low level? Because there's so many people looking for groups that are like level 25,
no,
26.
most of the people out here are too low level for Graveyard. There's a lot of like 28s and 29s, but then there's a handful of like 30, 31s like us.
Why are they up here?
Because they're doing exactly what Rep was talking about, which is they're trying to skip things. They're trying to like go too early.
I mean, I guess the items from here could be huge upgrades if you didn't raid, I guess, but...
It's also just Graveyard's a lot of mobs, and it's pretty fast to clear, so people like it, I guess. I don't know.
It also is, if you have one person in your group that can actually do AoE damage on them...
They're also probably trying to get their...
runes.
Their quality of life things and runes and stuff, so...
How much you want to bet Herod drops a rune warriors?
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Blade Storm.
Is there always green mobs in the back area? Like friendly NPCs?
There's so many people
in
here.
the back area? They're green mobs inside of this building?
No. Like, so you know how there's a whole like cloister behind the monastery?
There are so many ally here.
Yeah, there are. Did everyone make it in safely?
Yeah, I'm in here.
There was a whole ton of like friendly NPCs, so it might be attached to a rune or something. I don't think they're usually there.
Probably a priest rune then, because Scarlet's more priesty than anything.
Yeah.
Pretty paladin-y.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some things and LOS them back here. Oh boy, I'm gonna get dazed before I do that.
Moom.
It really really sucks that I can't really build rage up before the big pull on this dungeon.
There's rats, I think, in this hallway. I could pull slower next time and let you
it's not a big deal.
build rage on the first 2 mobs before a big pull.
What I should have just been doing. Well, I buffed too. That's another thing.
All right, that pull's doable, but I need to probably do it better.
Well, if Rep was there instead of running down here and buffing, it probably would have been fine.
Oh, I didn't realize that's why you were I thought you were because you were actually just healing me that hard.
Is this new? I don't think I've ever looted this item.
This chest is gonna be big money. I know it.
Is that
Crusader's Mace? That sounds new. That sounds like it might be for like a rune or something. Even.
Yeah, I've never seen that item.
It might be that like paladins need one of those for a rune or something.
Yeah, maybe.
That's a lot of fucking immolates. Holy shit.
3 of them.
And a Shadow Word Pain.
This is the hardest mobs in here, aren't they?
The Torturers do a lot of damage, yeah. The Torturers immolate and hit hard. So this should be the quest to kill.
What's her name?
Yeah, the wedding ring. Yeah, there it is. Oh, hey, look. Bloody brass knuckles. I downloaded the text-to-speech quest thing. It's actually annoying when you're trying to go fast.
No kidding.
I like when they don't have like the voice isn't correct, so like you'll have like Thrall and it's like a woman's voice.
Oh, yeah.
Or like some of the packs they'll have like a male orc and it just like uses one of like the female voices.
Can you imagine how much that would fuck up Skyrim?
Yeah, Skyrim.
Oh, I should probably unboon, huh?
Oh yeah, me too. I'll just kill this real quick so I can unboon, and then I'm gonna pull things. Okay, these Anguish Dead have a Mortal Strike curse, which is worth noting.
What if any of the rares are up? Collect with dried bits of insect carapace. I wonder where you have to take that if it is for a rune.
That place in Shimmering Flats comes to mind.
That's true.
Alright, that wasn't worth Blade Flurry.
There might be like might be some weird thing where that cave in Shimmering Flats where the bugs are, there might be like somebody down there. You take the mace to them or something.
Yeah.
Is that book always there?
What book?
Ahead of me?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Archivists of the Monastery? That's gotta be a mage thing.
Yeah, that sounds like a rune thing. We're discovering
Stuff that people would probably discovered hours ago.
Magma Totem. The uncapped AoE.
Ooh, Mage Reeve. That's gonna be worth money.
Apparently, it was. Well, that was 3 hours ago. 79 silver each, but doubt it's that much now.
We got a rare on the left. Back
Okay.
left corner.
Yeah, there's 4 spawn points. The 2 mausoleums and then the 2 back corners up here.
First attack miss.
I don't know what that call the grave shit is, but we're not finding out today.
Boy, he died fast.
Yep.
And the wand dropped.
That wand is a lot better than it used to be.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. 7 spell power? Jesus.
Somebody wants to go pick a flower.
I wonder if that affects stacks. Locked chest right next to us as well.
We love this place.
Oh, I can't believe this guy. That sucks. What mage, man?
And what time that?
Hey, look, a revive spell.
Ooh, neat.
I revive.
I didn't time it, but it was something like 10 minutes.
Alright, I'm gonna do this library for a little bit then, yeah.
Yep.
Grab that guy.
Oh, he wants this flower.
That's right.
Yeah, there's no more mining nodes in this dungeon, so I'm sad.
You got a lot of iron.
Huh?
You got a lot of iron.
Yeah, no. I'm not even to the ones next tier of mining, though.
Well, that's probably with mining classic.
I know. What's that guns?
It's the weirdest name for an item I've seen in a while.
Thought it was like a rune thing. The one thing I'm excited for is they already announced that nothing in Nomer is going to be immune.
Bleed immune?
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering about that because that'd be kind of awkward for warriors.
Oh yeah. You would have been doing no.
And also awkward
defense
for
type.
cat druids.
What, in Nomer?
Yeah.
If everything mechanical in there was bleed immune, it would have been.
Yeah.
Chazzy, did you get the druid thing too, or did it not drop for you?
No, it didn't drop for me.
Huh.
Maybe it's one druid per group.
Could be.
Off of Blood Mage?
It's the last boss,
Yeah.
yeah. Holy,
Well, I'll have
there's so
another
many people.
opportunity, I'm sure.
So we're crossing?
Yep, I'm in library.
There's so many freaking alliance here.
So scared
Jesus.
to right click.
Ooh, these guys
34,
are
huh?
34.
So these mobs, yeah, they're 34, so they're going to be a bit hard until we gain a level.
Well, they're not hard for Chessy right now, so you know.
Cat's hitting them hard.
That's gonna be a runner. Oh, good go.
Oh, this one's only 33.
If you're getting smited, if you could LOS it back to us. Oh, it's smiting me. I'm dumb. I have a lot of Crusader Strike stacks. That must be why the smite was hurting. The people who would really benefit from Scarlet Monastery farm leveling would be the tailors. Because they're going to end up with like 10 trillion silk.
Well, mages were already soloing Scarlet Monastery before they locked it, right? Back in last phase.
I don't know. Were they?
Pretty sure they were.
I feel like mage would not be an easy class to do it on, seeing how
Yeah,
you're
the
never
resist
going
would
to
make it tough.
be able to land a spell, but... I think you'd be better off as like a prot paladin or something.
Maybe they were. I don't know if they were soloing it, actually. I don't know what they were doing.
I know people were doing like RFK. They were like killing up to the corpse maker dude at 25, which must have been challenging, but
Yeah, getting
they were
those
getting
BOEs drops.
they were getting armor piercers and BOEs. We should maybe we should try killing Houndmaster, even if he's red. I don't know.
Sure. Kill him and then zone out, maybe?
Yeah, I think we clear up to him, and then we. Because I think his dogs won't be red. I think his dogs will be orange, and then he might be red level, but we'll see.
Dog hurts.
Careful, he might see you from far away.
He's only 34. He's only orange.
Might be worthwhile when he enrages to disarm him. It'd probably cost you a lot to disarm, though. So.
I can. I did my sweeping strike stuff
he's,
already.
He's getting fucking destroyed. It's fine.
Yeah. Who's gonna steal the dog whistle first? Oh, it's not the dog whistle.
That's a lot of attack power.
Yeah, it's also worth 1 gold, 16 silver.
Apparently, if you 1 gold, 22 silver.
Apparently, it's worth 6 gold for disenchant value, so it must give you the new stuff.
Radiance, I think, right?
Large radiant shard or something.
Yeah. That's what the raid gave, right?
Yeah, bro. The raid was brilliant, I'm almost sure.
Oh.
Alright, so that was 41k XP per hour doing those two, so still good XP.
Yep.
It's not much faster, but it will get faster the more we level, so.
Yep.
It'll get much faster the more we level, because we'll get more mobs in it.
Yeah.
The bigger we can do this pull, for instance, too, right?
Build rage on this one, Heth.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge it. I got a crit, so I'm gonna have plenty of rage now. What is that? Grounding totem. That's what that is.
You coming back here again?
Yeah. Half of the mobs are like shadow bolters, so.
Oh my god, a 30-second sleep. Right as I call
Tremor?
Yeah, sorry, I had to find it in my bars.
Oh, good.
That's
It doesn't get used very often, so.
Yeah, I know.
It's just like raid the other night. Hey, sir, you got Tremor?
No.
No, he did.
Weird, did my grounding totem get killed by something else? Oh, maybe it got shadow bolted, or it,
Three of those went out.
There's like 12 immolates and stuff too, so it just got eaten.
Oh.
I turned my back to Earth Shock that one.
Spicy.
Still for you though. Careful.
He does a lot of damage.
Challenge you shot. Shot was not on my board. I should have challenged you shot at that.
Oh, there's one for me.
Oh, the leaflet of lesser restoration.
No leaflet.
Leaflet of enhanced. That must be the one where you can have rejuves on.
Yep.
Can I get Mark and Thorns when you have mana?
Yeah.
Can you rejuve him too? I just want to see. Oh, look at
2 rejuves.
You think that's better than mine, Pan, even though I lose attack power?
Pretty good chance. I feel like it's a yes.
I feel like I feel like with Rejuve stacking in like if you were to do 40-man raids, having like 3 Rejuves just and like Life Blooms just sitting on a tank has got to be pretty crazy.
I think it's only a Rejuve. Oh wait, Life Bloom's already stacked, don't they? Because I think it's just Regrowth and Rejuve that stacks.
Yeah, but I'm guessing Life Bloom, because it's a rune, already works correctly.
Oh, that's possible, yeah.
You're right about that, I think.
There's a chest right next to that statue behind us. It's locked.
Tried to ping it. I don't have ping in this game.
What are you trying to ping?
There's a chest over there.
There's a chest like straight behind the mobs that we're fighting against the wall by that statue. It's hard to see.
It's by me.
Yeah.
Oh. That thing did blend in.
Marking everybody.
I like putting marks on people's heads when you're doing 5-man. It was super useful when we were playing hardcore together. Unfortunately, we don't have 2 marks that are orange. So Chazzy has to be, what, the hunter?
I was in a BG one time, and a guy was furious that he got the square mark because he said it was too fat. Couldn't see anything.
What the fuck are these pants? That's a lot of strength.
Those legs might be an upgrade for Hath.
No, I got the
I
ones
need
from
leggings.
dungeons that have
Okay.
a lot
You
of
got the
ability
first
to.
run.
This Mortal Strike debuff reminds me of how terrifying it was tanking Neff with really bad healers who like never dispel me fast enough. Or decurse me or whatever.
We didn't get a rare this time.
It was rigged.
Thank you.
If the rares drop like significant stuff, I wouldn't be surprised if they increase the spawn rate of them.
They're supposed to drop runes, but it might just be from mages. I know one of the new mage runes comes from in here.
Ooh, Echo.
Yep.
I should probably be using that instead of the one I already have on, because I have the 4 one on.
Somebody want to go grab the 2 on the other side?
Too far away. I don't want to do it no more. Ooh, a good healing potion. Well, not a good one, but better one.
I'm just gonna pull these 5 ghosts, 6 ghosts, whatever, while you Get mana.
There's 7 ghosts here. Feels real bad when overpower misses.
You'll never have to deal with the pain of it being dodged or parried, though.
True.
One of my favorite feelings is fighting a rogue who you like get low and they evasion, and then you overpower crit them and kill them through their evasion.
I love overpower for fighting rogues. I'm honestly wondering if it would be worse going back to not using Consumed by Rage and using whatever and just stance dancing for the extra crit.
Right, for a clear or two.
Yeah, I will. Revive rune again? Or not rune, whatever. Nope.
Maybe it is 1 per. I don't know.
I mean, it makes sense. It's classic. They like to do things like that, but runes are usually everybody. Huh. Oh god, we got some ghosties. I wonder if Wowhead has any of the rune stuff. But yeah, that mace is definitely new on Wowhead. It's
What
1
mace?
point. That Crusader mace thing.
The insect special one.
Yeah, because I looked it up on Wowhead and it said it was added this patch.
Yeah, Rep just linked a tactician staff, which seems to be the same sort of thing.
Yeah.
Fearsome command of frost and flame.
They still don't have a rune page on freaking Wowhead. Come on, Wowhead. Get your game together.
There's a rogue one.
The new runes? Like where they found them?
Yeah.
Where? I'm looking at all this classic season of Discovery news and there's nothing up there.
I have the rogue one open in my browser tab.
You would think they'd post it on their main page.
It is Wowhead.
I would troll. I'll have somebody troll and be like, looking for more GDKP SM. But you'd probably get banned for that.
Oh, this is pretty big.
Here, I'll beat my shot them all. We're almost halfway. Oh, man.
I think there's also a threshold here where all 3 Scarlet Monastery wings are very farmable, and XP per time goes up
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot. Like, Cathedral is, like, super farmable.
Cathedral's like the best XP per hour. Until what? ZF?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the ZF Graveyard farm.
Yeah.
I also like if the shield from Mograine has, like, I believe it has 1500 armor. It literally has double my shield's armor.
Yeah.
Which means that shield mastery is like scales like crazy, and I get super tank.
I really hate that we can't LOS around that pillar.
You can LOS the archers with the pillars. You just have to be very precise. They're just narrow.
No.
Gonna aggro some stuff.
Oh god. Should have bought some protein bars and stuff for. Hey, look, another one. Silverhand training hammer. Huh.
Recovered from Theramore Island.
Best Willow Marsh.
Gloves or whistle?
I didn't have any loot.
Yeah, I didn't have it either. Ooh, we got a training axe or training hammer. Term from Theramore. There's a bunch of those things, huh?
Seems
Yeah,
like
they're probably a thing for paladins.
That's a lot of alliance. Holy crap.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna try it this run. Let's go. Frenzied Assault. Let's go Blood Frenzy. And yeah, I'll try it. I got put to sleep. There we go. I feel like it just feels worse, even on that first pull. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back.
Close. Was it unlocked this time? Alright, you get that one, Rip.
Boom.
There's Rep ninja looting in the middle of pools.
Nah,
You cannot loot chests in the middle of pools.
Yeah, but
He
you are
technically wasn't
ranged.
involved in the poll.
Yeah, just having Raging Blow is just so much extra damage that I have to run Consumed. Be nice if they find the one where, like, when you melee crit, you enrage, I can drop Consumed, and it'd be way better, but...
If I could get some Shuriken Toss and have some AoE. Whew.
I'm gonna look at the Secret Finding Discord and see if they found anything. They found some picture of an orc in Thunderbluff. They thought it was new, but apparently it was in Season 1, like the Season of Mastery. God, I need this week or to be updated so bad. It doesn't even have sweeping strikes on the weak aura. Longest reload of my life. What can I run besides Quick Strike? Endless Raid. Probably not worth it.
Oops, Sniffers have reached SM, huh?
That has to be some streamer thing.
Is the Twitch emote implying like you're sniffing something?
It's just like a zoomed in photo of a dog sniffing the camera.
I need to download that add-on again, because I hate just seeing Sniffa. I'd rather see the picture.
No rare spawn, unfortunate.
I think my commanding shout comes from a rare spawn, which I wouldn't be using it right now anyways, but...
Iron Spine, maybe?
Maybe.
I mean, are you sure that it's even a rune slot that you have a rune in? Like,
it's a quality of life thing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Which I hate. I don't like having... I wish Battle Shout had a quality of life where it was double the time, but you know, they're never going to do that because it's part of your rotation.
There's a talent that increases its duration.
5 minutes, yeah, but I'd like it to be like 10 minutes so I don't use it very often.
Who do you want to?
Oh, hey, look, dang.
Nice.
Let's see, another percent of crit.
Poor Thalanos never had a chance.
Hey, look at that leatherworking pattern right there.
Me too.
Pilfer's gloves. Or Lucky Charms.
Huh?
The cereal.
Oh, that's what I could eat for dinner. I forgot I bought 2 boxes of cereal.
I mean, I can learn that pattern rep. I don't know that it's good for leveling because it seems like it's a lot of medium leather per craft.
Yeah. That would have been great to have, because that's Priebus for Rogue. But I don't think anyone will care anymore.
Amazon to right now I gotta move my computer to a different room. I'll be right back. Or just laptop. I'll be right back.
I hope I bought milk. I bought
I
cereal, but I
almost-
don't remember about
I
milk.
almost just auto attacked some random person.
That
That would
would
have
have
been
ended
Instantly
badly.
died.
real bad. Just gonna pull these two because I think Rep probably had to step away for a moment.
Was it him that said he has to move his computer to a different room?
Yeah.
Okay. He sounded weird. Probably wasn't like at his mic or something.
So much silk.
I know. I'm gonna use my wool bandages right now and try to get 150.
Okay, that's a slightly bigger pull.
I think my tremor or my grounding totem just ate every single hammer of justice.
That's
We do
pretty
like
good.
that.
Because normally on these pull, yeah, it's just they're hodging my tremor totem or my grounding totem over and over again. It's never getting affected. I don't know that tremor or grounding totem always acted like that. I feel like that's not.
That doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but
I mean, it's amazing on some trash pulls, but seems pretty strong.
Oh god, I'm stunned in the air. Oh, this is a big pull.
Reps back.
Yeah, I mean everything's yellow to me now, so.
Oh, that was a really big molten blast that killed my 5 combo point target.
I don't think it was me. I think it was mostly like Hath is pumping this pull.
And then I'm just sitting there because I used all my rage and couldn't get back to 80. God, consumer rage could be good, but I don't want your thick, scaly tail.
Sorry, trying to delete shit while fighting.
Oh, I got pirate.
Release the hounds.
Pumpage is real. He got destroyed.
Yep. Yoink.
Raining gloves.
There's so much plus attack power to beast stuff, man.
How many? What level are they? Oh, 28. I was gonna say, how many beasts were in BRD?
You could wear the damage to beast shoulders that we got 8,000 clones of, and
I have one in my bank.
just get your full beast fighting set together.
Yeah, I got a beast fighting set.
The Ashenvale Hunt quests give you a cloak that gives plus attack to beasts.
What are they cooking up with all this beast attack power?
Just make a raid instance. It's all beasts.
What's the lore behind that gonna be?
You're in a zoo.
Somebody kill that giraffe right now.
Final boss will be 4 penguins.
That pull felt easier, but it looks like it was Blade Flurry.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've had Blade Flurry all the time for it. It's just if I actually hit crits and stuff.
Horrific secrets.
I got put to sleep. God, this
Tremor?
sleep lasts so long.
Chaw? Tremor?
Oh, you got slept?
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
You're fine. It was almost over, so you didn't need to that time.
One-handed mace with 10 attack power?
I also don't have the I don't have the totem range talent, so I have to get pretty close to you to tremor you.
That interest anybody? 10 attack power mace?
No.
EPS
Yeah.
isn't high enough.
Yeah, it's only 17.
It'd be a good offhand, but that's about it.
The main hand only. Feels bad.
Oh, is it? Oof. That's terrible. You know, this is probably the best way to level because quests are gonna give. Well, not. I know it's the best way to level, but aren't quests gonna give even more gold at max level this time?
Almost certainly, I would imagine.
Just saying, doing all the questing zones at level 40, get like 300 gold easy. Sorry, guys. Ooh, that's 50 gold apparently.
That's like almost an upgrade for me. But I'd
That's
rather
a lot
sell.
of.
If we can sell it, I'd rather sell it. Okay, Rep.
Rep's just gonna toss it up with all the other ones, right,
None,
Rep?
none of that shit's getting sold.
I doubt it actually sells for 50 gold. It's just listed on the auction house for that. But yes.
Yeah, no. Nope, never mind. We don't. I lied.
Yeah, graveyard sucks for me.
Why?
A lot of
the
these things
ghosts
are
are all bleed immune.
yeah.
I feel that.
Are they poison immune too?
I have a bleed and poison built in there. Immune to both, yeah.
Oh.
Saber Slash is a bleed, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. I should honestly be using Sinister Strike instead of it.
You guys all pair well though with a Feral Druid with the Mangle.
Oh yeah.
I think of myself as mostly being here, so every once in a while you guys get an extra attack.
I mean, you actually do like very competitive damage, so it's not like it's not like one person is just like a mile behind. Like on this poll, 120, 120, 120, 105. It's like that's pretty close for somebody who's not cleaving.
The only time that somebody's gonna be miles ahead is when probably I get Ravager. But that's just because Ravager's broken.
I mean, we'll have some polls where Pan will slice and dice and does a ton of damage. There's polls where you sweeping strikes and get a huge hit. Like
yeah. It's all about those crits.
There's some change to Tiger's Fury, right? That's coming. That's going to make it a percentage damage increase.
It's going to make it kind of insane, actually, yeah.
I think I was watching SODA's stream earlier, and I think he said they found Berserk. So. I don't know where.
There's a locked chest right in this room as well.
We love that.
Yeah, especially so Rep can't win more blue BOEs.
Yeah, with any luck.
Why's everybody hating on Rep? That guy seems pretty nice. He's handing out strength elixers to everyone.
Hey, how many mana pots have I given you there, bud?
Those are lessers. Don't act like they have any value to you.
Hey, did I not give you good
using
mana
them.
pots? I thought I did.
Okay, you did. You did. You gave me a good
Okay.
mana pot.
The vendor value from the greens that you're getting out of those chests is going to be
A lot.
more money than I end up with at the end of this.
Yeah, that staff I just ripped out of that chest as a gold.
Yeah, I'm at a deficit for gold for today so far.
I'm up a gold.
But I've been training everything, so that's probably why. I mean, that's not probably why, that's 100% why, but...
Lucky flame shocked me this time. He like does something different every time.
Hey, we got it.
Ooh, nice.
Do you want to take that rep just in case you get a one-hander at a Gnomer at some point and don't have an offhand, or nah?
Well, there's the dagger from too, right?
It doesn't matter to me too much. Like, if I pick one up, I'll pick one up. Like, I'll need the next one. Whatever.
Doesn't matter
Is
to
it
us.
okay if I need that off spec?
Yeah,
Yeah, take it. I mean, I'm probably wearing purple into the raid. Like
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, the staff has so much stats on it too, on top of the 26 damage and healing.
Yeah.
Sounds like Pan's getting tired.
Yeah, man. I was in the office this morning at 8.
I woke up at 8 also to do some super blooms.
You know, I got up at 6:30. I was in the office at 8.
I woke up to call off work at 7, so you know there's that. And then I was like, you know what? I woke up right at 7, and I was like, by the time I get on and get to the super bloom, it's going to be over. So I said, screw it, I'm not doing it. Then I set an alarm for 7:55 to wake up so I can get to the super bloom.
Fucking.
It's just nice that we got 2 of them.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, it sucks that we paid for one for somebody who's not in the guild anymore.
Yeah, and the one that we paid for is twice as expensive, well, as much as both of ours put together, almost.
Well, that is assuming that the numbers he quoted were accurate.
Well, Brick did the math back then.
Oh, okay.
It's just the mats have gone drastically down since then. But yeah, the funny part about it is, now that we have it, Brick's sim DPS before he gets it is higher than my sim DPS with it.
Well, Rep Pally is like in
Red's
the top
busted.
3 or 4 specs right now.
Oh,
so
I know. It's just
They buff
funny.
that shit so much.
I mean, Beastmaster is still fine, but like I have throughout this entire expansion or this season, I have just consistently watched myself each week fall further down the list. So
yeah, that's how Furies felt all expansion, because they never get buffs because they always start at the top.
But I still beat almost everyone in our raid group, so it doesn't matter.
Hey, I'll have you know, I compete with the bottom of our raid team.
Hey, I'll have you know that I compete with you, Kyle.
I mean, I'm not saying there are people not competing with me. I'm saying like Subtlety Rogue is the best spec in the game right now, and I keep up with the Subtlety Rogue, so I must be doing something right.
Yeah, I had terrible art. Reclear was terrible for me this week. I didn't get good procs on anything.
I volunteered to sit on 2 of the bosses that I needed to improve my parses on. I just said whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, my best parse for an
You're
R route
making
is
my life easier.
with a 99, and this week I got 70 on it.
My Tindril, my heroic Tindril, was the most absurd damage gap between me and the next person I've seen in a long time.
Yeah,
I did like 360k, and the next person was like 290k or something.
I think I'm the only one that ever come close to you on that fight, and I was full single target spec because I forgot to switch. So you got to
I
do
went
even
real
more.
hard cheese mode and just like tried to get a good parse and did.
You had way more chance to kill the roots because I was full single target, and I just said screw it. I'm not even going to worry about them.
This level is quite helpful. All these orange mobs just became yellow.
That's
You want to know something? You want to know something bad? I just forgot. This whole dungeon so far, I haven't done sweeping strikes. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I don't know, but you're slowing us down.
I'm griefing.
Our efficiency.
Oh boy.
Damn, we have some luck recently.
It's
What
probably
is
worse
that
than
plus
money.
5 damage?
Oh,
It
there's
just-
plus 5 frost damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it just adds
bugged.
frost
That's
damage.
weird.
Yeah,
that's
it's the
supposed
same.
that's supposed to be frost damage for sure.
It's the same thing as what the axe from Scarlet Monastery did.
You mean
But
SFK?
not, yeah, man, SFK because it's shadow damage. How much is that worth? Huh? It says it's worth 25 gold.
I would not be surprised if that was worse than good money.
They're going to be worth good money now, though. Like, we need to list them when we go to town, because people who are buying them are buying them to level faster.
Yeah.
I'm pressing challenge and shout.
Just
because I want to do this.
I'm going to taunt at least the boss off of you.
That's fine. It's already off, so you're good. I almost hit 400 DPS.
I would say 400k.
That would have been insane.
The entire instance combined might not have 400k HP.
Bro actually just killed down.
And he killed it all in a second.
Just used the shirt of Martin Fury. Don't worry about it.
I feel like we're definitely speeding up.
Oh,
We
yeah.
are absolutely speeding up. We've gone from 41k per hour to
Let's
like
keep clearing.
43.
Keep clearing this, and let's hit a hearth. Actually, we'll be at 30, level 32.
Yeah, good
I'm
idea.
like a bar from 32 as well, so.
Yeah,
I'll
we'll
bring
just
the mobs.
stay resetting.
Oh, there we go.
Fuck, I forgot to grounding totem.
Thank 32 I actually get.
Oh my god! I used my GCD on the wrong ability.
I think I get interrupt.
Hummel?
It's either that or 34. Can't remember. Did we just LOS these back here to group them all up?
Yeah.
I'll blame Flurry for the next poll.
Let me get mana then.
Yeah, I also have
All my
Sweeping
gloves
strike.
too. I got the whole
God,
shebang.
I wish I had my chest piece, even though I would lose my 2 set, but I think 1% hit would probably be better. Wait. Is that the jewel crafting quest?
No,
What the
it's
fuck
like
is
that one for Rathy.
Oh, wait, I know that.
Neat.
We good?
This room on the left might have a chest in it as well.
It does.
That was
It does.
a good poll.
Come on. There we go.
Oh my god, I need to just drop grounding totem before I hit anything else.
Yeah, still got some good value.
Correct, I won.
Huh?
I won.
You didn't.
What do you mean?
I did.
I'm talking about the chest.
Oh. I was talking about DPS. Clearly more important.
It would be if I didn't miss 3 times on the pull.
I got a Hodge during blade fluttering. I am 300 XP away.
Oh, those bracers are pretty good. People might actually buy those.
Yeah, it's probably worth some money.
People might actually buy those things.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I give this blue BOE to somebody else to list? Because I'm going to Moonglade and then Brill.
Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, those BOEs probably have dropped a lot since last time I add-on scanned already.
I want the scarlet chest piece so I can have the full set.
I dung. I dinged. Dung. Dung.
Nice dong, dude.
Ding dong, which is dead.
I dung.
Look at you two have glowy blue hands.
Orange class, best class, dude.
We're like mages, but worse.
Yeah. Hey, we're also like rogues, but worse, okay? And like priests, but worse. So there's a whole lot of bad you can do in this class.
I mean, now technically we could go do that quest that we were trying to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Orgrimmar and like maybe we should do that because I have to go to Org anyway.
Ghetto Hearth and RFC to get back at least.
I have Hearthstone. I have Hearth and a
Oh, yeah,
Astral
the
Recall.
Astral. Yeah.
Go
Rep
learn
was
my
right. They do not
spells.
share a CD, so I can just Hearth after I turn in or after I train.
It's OP.
Yeah, Astral Recall is definitely OP when compared to Teleport and Portal.
Did you see the new thing mages are getting? They can teleport
No.
to
Yeah,
any party
teleport to
member.
inns.
That's nuts.
Yeah, they just click on a party
port-
member and they teleport it.
Portal, Lion's Pride Inn. Portal, like every inn in the entire game.
Which is funny. They're getting a reverse summon where they can just teleport to somebody.
I gotta go for a sec, so if you need to do the quest without me, don't worry about it, because I'm 129 XP away from 33, so...
Okay.
Ooh, that's a big level.
I'll be back.
Man, I am down to 58 gold. I need to save it so when I can get mount right at 40. Probably shouldn't be buying everything anymore. But I got Berserker Rage now, so if I had Flagellation, that'd be insane.
You can use Berserker Rage to drop fears or does it drop sleeps or just fears?
Sleep, Sap, and Fear.
Okay.
Or maybe not. That's what it says that's retail. It's sleep, fear, and incapacitate effect. So probably
Okay,
works on
so
sleep.
it's just gouge and fear.
Yeah. But I also have to be in Berserker stance to use it. So that also I got a new rank of battle shout, so that's pretty big. Honestly, it might be worth switching to a full bleed build. Probably not because of graveyard. Not yet, at least.
When we start doing armory and library instead of graveyard, maybe.
Yeah.
What do you think, Rep? Like 34? We just hard commit library clears?
I think 32 is even fine. I mean,
Okay.
I think we could basically do it now. It's only Dome that's going to be hard to hit, but
yeah, library just
I
has
don't know.
better clumped mobs, you know.
Yeah,
Easier pulls around corners. Like it's not just a big open area.
Yep. All right. So what are we doing right now? Are we going back to?
I'm just landed my Zeppelin in Org. I'm gonna go train in Org, and then I'm gonna hearth back to Undercity, and then fly to then go to the cabin with the grandma and grandpa Vicious or whatever.
Okay.
So if you're like way ahead, you can take 5 or whatever you need to do.
But our next meeting point is by the vicious spot.
Yeah, outside that cabin.
Okay.
I think it's faster to swim there, to be honest.
It 100%
Definitely for the druids.
Well, for us it is too, because we have to fly there and then backtrack.
Yeah. Not where the shaman trainers are. Where am I going?
It'd definitely be faster if you get water walking and stuff.
Well, I'm gonna have to get fish oil, which I don't know if that's cheap.
I think it went down a lot at the end of the phase.
I spent less than like 10 silver buying the rune thing with it.
Okay, I'll buy some fish oil then.
Wonder if I should reboon if we're doing this for 48 more minutes. Probably.
Probably.
My last one.
Wonder if there's still groups of players that are bad enough that like they're trying to do BFD for experience at like level 28 and just failing. I feel like at that point it's gotta just be like a pushover of everything.
Probably.
Name Lightning rank 1. Fire Nova Totem.
See. Blood Surge not found yet. None of the runes have been found for Warrior yet.
If you get any of the big healing pots, they're selling for 60 silver, by the way. I just sold 2 of them.
They're actually selling?
Yeah, I just sold 2 of them for 60 silver a pop.
What, the Supreme or whatever? The one that's like circle-ish or whatever? Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
People are selling the Tarn Mill Hills Red Summer for 2 gold now.
Trying to, at least.
Yeah. Let's see. What's the highest level dungeon spamming for?
Gotta be some people doing armory.
I would be surprised if they weren't.
Library, armory. 29 heals priest looking for RFK or SM spam. Why are you looking for RFK?
I mean, RFK is still a lot of XP.
Oh wait, 29. Yeah, they're just spamming SM spam. They're not looking for armory. It's just listed there.
There are a lot of cobalt crushers on the auction house.
How much are they at?
13 gold, 13 to 15 gold. I'm
That's not
listing
bad.
ours for 12. See if I can sell it before the price drops like a rock.
Yeah.
I'm guessing moonstones, lesser moonstones, are used by engineers. So I'm going to stick this one in the bank. And then hearth. Oh shit, I forgot to buy fish oils. I gotta buy these real quick and then I'll
Really
hearth.
sucks one of us isn't a warlock. That'd be so much better.
But at the same time, our comp is like
Very good.
very clavey, wind fury. Yeah, fish oil are 3 silver a piece now. I'll just buy some.
Oh, that went up, I think.
I'm back.
Oh,
And
Matt.
I went to Sylvanas' room, and there's just a picture of a fucking warrior on the wall here.
Yeah, that's something from Season of Mastery.
Really?
I'm pretty sure it's Lunar stuff. Like it's supposed to be an ancestor or something.
So
I don't know if it's that, but people said like they found that in Thunderbluff too, like a picture of an orc warrior.
Yeah, there's one above the Ogrimmar auction house too.
And apparently they were on Season of Mastery too, so who knows? See what we get. Oh man.
Oh. Hey, Chaw.
You want a large green sack?
Have got a large green sack for you.
I would. Mark of Kern. Oh, these guys must be like trolling with the amount they're trying to sell it for.
See how this pan. Just let me fight them all by myself. Keep XP rolling.
Thanks, dude. Easy 98 XP.
I got 100. Correct.
All right. Well, I got less that time.
Why am I stuck in combat?
Some dude I've never spoken to before just whispered me.
Nice.
What? Asking you how you get such a high level?
He said, "Are we going soon?" Question mark. He's in Stranglethorn Vale. I don't know what he's talking about.
Interesting.
So are we?
I am about to start running across the water with water walking to the cabin. I think most of the group is over there already.
All right.
I should just fish in that pool right there for a greater sagefish.
I wonder if the mana cost of Chain Lightning is worth it to pull mobs with for the initial burst of damage. Chain Lightning with Overload would be pretty fun if you were Elemental.
We'd have to kill an awful lot of turtles to level up Pan.
you kidding me? Going Ghost Wolf breaks water walking. And it eats the fish oil every time you do it. So stupid.
Classic. I think I'm gonna start just being selective with training until mount.
Aren't mounts only 50 gold, or they increase them back up?
They're normal price from regular classic, not season of mastery, so they're the 100 gold or 90 gold or whatever.
Catherine.
I see that.
Why'd she come outside?
Shaman seems to have so many skills per level. Like you have like 12 ranks of every totem, so I'm like not ranking certain totems. I didn't buy I didn't buy
Oh way.
Flame Tongue totem because
Fine, I'll slow you.
nobody wants Flame Tongue
You
totem.
just extended the leash, my man.
I know, but she was dazing me nonstop. There it goes. Coming back.
I'm stealth.
She's fast. Look at her. Zooming.
Is that Shaw trying to come get his green sack?
Back me, please.
You did say you wanted it to drag, so there you go.
Oh, I see. Clever.
Why do you move it up and down the trade window?
Yeah. I want to skin these turtles, but
So skin them.
I'm gonna pull Nancy Vicious if I do.
Oh, Catherine. Ugh. Have at it.
How are the druids the last ones here? Jeez.
So I had to go sell shit on the auction house for the group, man. It was specifically requested that I do it now before prices crash.
Any of them actually seem like they're
Staff
promising?
of the Shade was surprisingly terrible. It's at like 70 silver.
Okay.
Nice.
The shoulders are up in the 50s or so, but there's a lot of them, so I don't think it's gonna sell.
Okay. Ah!
We're almost here. So it's fine.
Yeah, I think I'm close enough. I see people looting or in my chat.
Yeah, you're in render distance. You're fine.
And we go back.
Ah,
See you later, losers.
Oh.
Please. I gave you my sack.
Shaw, I gave you 2
Wait, yeah,
sacks.
wait. Use it on me. I want to see if I can use travel form.
You're gonna travel form and it's gonna break the water walking. And it's gonna cost me another fish oil.
Can I
Well,
sprint?
he can just
I
aquatic
can.
form anyways, and it's
Later, nerds.
Damn it.
You just need to be able to sprint on
I
water
had
like
to
it
know.
was.
I had to know. Whoa.
Do you want me to use another fish oil on you?
Well, but I'm gonna try cat form this time.
Can you go cat form first, at least? Because I think changing forms is the problem. I can't cast it on you, so going cat form was going to break it.
Unbelievable.
What's it like being back there, boys?
What's it like relying on someone so bad, man?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I literally used half of my fish oils because I broke one with Ghost Wolf and you broke one with Travel Form.
But I had to test it.
I had to test Ghost Wolf too, but I was rather disappointed that I can't Ghost Wolf across water.
Oh, look at these guys.
I can't believe this quest turns in Tarn Mill.
We are PvP
Yeah.
tagged with these guys, just by the way, and they'll break our water walking if they hit us. So
They wouldn't
Fine.
do that.
And Sean might have to use another reagent. You know,
They wouldn't do that. That's incredibly rude.
They're too busy worrying about get to SM. They're not going to attack us.
Yeah, they need all the
Wait, did you
juju
guys
they
slow
can
down
get.
or something?
I had like
No.
everyone
There's a loading
froze and
flag
then
there.
We're
jumping
passing you
forward.
guys?
No, there's a loading flag there. The like rubber bands.
Pan's way in front of us right now.
Is an aquatic form like almost just 100% move speed?
It's like 99 or something.
Okay. Yo, Pan, what's going on, man?
Yo, cheater.
Half has nothing at all, so half's just gonna get left in the
He's
dust.
gonna get killed.
Cheater.
Hey, I could unboon and run faster.
What's
Unboon, Half.
going on here? What the heck?
Oh man, my it's bugged.
Arf,
so
arf.
isn't in travel form for me. Use just a fast torrent for a while.
That's awesome.
Arf, arf, I'm a dog.
All right, come on. We can't just leave. Hat's gonna get killed. We can't let him get killed.
You might actually get killed back there.
I don't think I'm going to get killed. They're all the way back there.
I mean, 3 of us have stealth. Do we just set up a nice little ambush real quick?
I think they're more concerned with leveling. I don't think they care about PvP right now. A lot of the Alliance players.
I want Wind Rush Totem.
Oh no, I popped my gloves.
Now you're Shadow Cat.
It's kind of cool though.
Looking for one more SM Graveyard spam. Preferred geared AoE DPS or Major Warrior.
I'm gonna hit him up. Wind Fury Druid sound good.
How geared do I have to be? I still don't have a trinket.
Oh, you never turned in the...
Oh,
No, I probably could because of how many are going off, but I was keeping it just in case we weren't gonna get one or something. when we
I'd
went back to
imagine for the
Thunderbluff.
next few days there's going to be a lot of people just going and doing BFD, so it's going to continue to chain go off for a while, and then it'll start to slow down next week.
Yeah.
It'll just be like people who manage to make a raid in their alts and stuff.
I mean, tomorrow we're not gonna be able to get it anymore, probably, anyways, right?
If you wanted to hard dedicate to the power leveling, you would have held on to the Black Fathom thing all phase.
I mean, I have it. I can tell you how much XP it gives.
It's probably, I would guess it's 3,500, something like that.
At least.
are you taunting me, Rip?
What do you mean?
You just keep stopping, making some potions, wait for me to catch up.
Hunter's
I'm
target
back
way
into
back.
travel form.
You consider this isn't about you, man. This is classic World of Warcraft. This is a brown man's game. All right. All right. I'm escorting the brown man, not the yellow man. All right. Just chill out.
Hey, the yellow man's pretty good too. They're just not as good as the brown man.
Yeah, I know. He's pretty good.
Rep, you can't say shit like that anymore, man. It's 2024.
Whoa! It's 2004 here. I don't know about you.
There's no white classes in our group, so
All right,
We're very diverse.
No one wants to be that nowadays, man.
why are we all PvP flagged? I don't understand what's PvP flagged.
'Cause we're Alterac,
because we
man.
go to
We're
Alterac.
Naruto,
Yeah.
You might want to hold off for a second to walk in there until we're not flagged.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. There's also this poor lone warrior I was thinking about killing, but it's probably not good to extend my PvP flag.
Hey, why are you gonna kill half like that, man?
Here,
Come
let's
Look at
on.
this
come
warrior
on,
right
there
next
you
to us.
Poor guy, dude.
He's running fast because he has the boon buff.
There's this rogue here. Look at this guy. He's like trying to run away from me.
This warrior is geared, guys. He has the wronged Reaver and the Tawar. You guys should just replace me with him.
If only.
Yeah, you're right.
After we escorted you? Come on. We're so invested in you now, Half. You can't just do that.
He's running Frenzied Assault even though he's using one-handers. Maybe you shouldn't.
So we just doing a library now?
I think so. Unless anyone has a compelling reason to do graveyard.
Our graveyard clear doesn't feel all that good, so
I don't like graveyard because it's a big open area. It's not easy to clump mobs up. Like you have to run all over the place. Whereas library's a bunch of sharp corners and you can clump things.
Graveyard's really good for caster comps.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
reset the XP per hour as we go through library and see if it's just better than the graveyard library combo.
alright, I'm inside. Fuck, I forgot my water. Oh, I'm trolling, dude.
How short are you?
I have 5.
Oh boy.
Do you want to run back and grab some in Brill?
Nah, no, I don't. We'll try to figure it out.
We'll get chest tropes.
Yeah, just hope for some sweet nectar.
I might be a nectar gamer.
Too bad I can't cook you some because I have high level. Oh, wait, I gotta unboon. I'm in combat. I cannot
Yo, where's everybody's mistletoe at, damn it?
Hodge. No.
Oh, everybody's Hodge in the group.
So the problem with the tremor or the grounding totem eating all the Hodges is these stupid adepts kill them with smite. So I can't. If there's an adept in the group, I can't use it to block all the Hodges.
I'm currently trying to figure out if Ferocious Bite as a finisher will ever do more damage than me just spamming Mangle.
They nerfed Mangle, right? So, probably.
Is Bite at least less energy?
Oh,
No, it's not.
I got a new one.
Ancestral Sword.
It's a warrior one. Looks like. Whatever that's for. Oh, I saw this on the Secret Finding Discord earlier. Somebody was like, I found this. God, that heal took so long to cast. I saw my health, like the predictive heal, for like 3 seconds. I was like, oh, that's taking a while.
Welcome, baby. we're classic.
It's weird playing retail WoW after playing Classic, where it's like, oh, you have to sometimes hard cast a Pyroblast as a Fire Mage. It's a 2-second cast time. It's like, that's like Scorch in Classic WoW.
Guess I'll be keeping that sword. I got some sweet nectar. Do you want some sweet nectar?
Hell yeah. I do.
It's not as good as the sacks, but you know.
Yeah, I think Chaw's got dibs on the sacks.
Yeah.
I only need one more sack. To be a
Add to his
sack man.
collection.
You know, that took so long. Our last run and coming back that retaliation's back up. So I might do it again.
I don't have AoE, so have fun.
Challenging show. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Woo! I trust you, Rep. That was some damage.
Are we not eligible for Into the Scarlet Monastery? Can you try sharing it with us? It might be that we have to be 33.
You guys got to be 33.
Yeah.
Didn't you pick up one of the quests too in TB or something?
Nice, everyone but Chaw got it. That's what he gets for going and advancing our experience bars.
What quest is this? That I didn't get?
It's for the library to get the book and stuff.
Oh, thanks. I remember this one.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Give my shouts on all of them.
I need Maelstrom weapon for this.
Feel the chest. Thanks, Chaw one. Yep.
Oh, thank you.
That guy's level 36. That's spooky.
Ooh, that's a mana burn.
If I recall correctly, the monks actually kind of hit hard, so...
Monks are not supposed to do that. They don't have weapons.
Thank you, Rip.
Yes, thank you.
We hit that big 225 alchemy. Let's go.
I wish I could level my blacksmithing while we're doing this. I bet you I have enough iron to level it all the way up, almost.
You have enough iron so I can level my energy?
I have 370 iron.
Iron grenades would actually be kind of nuts.
Yeah.
But yeah, 370 iron, which some of that's going to get turned into steel. So. That's a level 36 too.
That's a lot of diviners.
God, that mana burn.
We need to LOS a little bit more. There we go.
Sorry, did I just LOS your heal?
Yup.
By the way, if you get any of those maces and stuff, if you want, just sell them because they're selling for like anywhere between 4 to 6 gold right now. Most of them.
Another new book in here.
Do people even know what they're for?
The books?
The dragon
No,
hunt.
the weapons that people are buying.
Not yet. Huh, I wonder what that's for. I don't think that book's new, it looks like.
Yeah. It's probably one in every wing.
About dragon stuff, so it's probably a warrior thing, my guess.
Could be.
Yeah, when I found that Dragon Slayer shield, I was trying my hardest to figure out where stuff is, and my guess was like, oh, there's that Dark Iron Dwarf place in Wetland. It's probably something there, and I was right. That was where one of the things was. I felt proud of that.
I figured there would have been something to do with the Dragon Maw orcs, but I don't think there was.
War of the Three Hammers, another book. I thought there was a book in one of these rooms.
Oh, I may have pulled too many. We'll see if this is bad.
Demo Shout and Thunderclap. Clap. Fly. Oh, I missed my taunt on that. Hey, look, it's Anduin.
Or of the Spider.
I don't know if all these books are new, but I'm pretty sure some of them are already here.
I remember the names of a lot of them. I've read pretty much all the classic lore books.
The LOS. The gamer move.
I can't be stopped, dude.
Mine.
Huh.
I got some nectar for somebody.
Long redwood bow.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, might as well be a blue right there. The nectar.
My foot's really cold because I've been having ice on it for like the last 3 hours.
Ice does do that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have it directly on my skin. I'm not that dumb, but Oh god, we pulled. Run this way.
God damn it. I tried to Earth Shock it and it resisted, of course.
What level's the boss? 36?
36 or 37.
Probably 37 since a lot of these mobs are 36, huh?
Yeah, I think he's 37.
Is that the book? That thing right there?
Things got a long quick
No,
response.
it despawned, so just gotta wait for it.
Oh. I forgot it is classic. Yeah, these mobs, I'm not generating enough rage to almost use all my whatever stacks.
They also
Sweeping
have,
strikes.
Power word shield.
Yeah, which is even worse.
Oh, that actually reminds me I didn't put Purge rank 2 on my bars.
Just spawn. It's right here.
I'm gonna beat you.
Can have it. I just want to see where it is.
The chain lightning pull.
Ooh.
Sorry, didn't mute fast enough.
How dare you?
I gotta hear it a second time on stream. Oh wait, you stopped streaming.
I didn't.
Oh, I don't know what happened then. It just stopped you. Your stream wasn't streaming anymore. But now it is that I reloaded. Gotta support. Got that 2 viewers right now.
2 viewers?
Yeah, Charles streaming.
Golly.
Somebody was talking to me earlier. I don't know who they are, but when we were progressing on Smolderon, there was a dude in there watching, like asking questions.
I was in the chat too. That was funny. He was asking about Demon Hunter.
Hell
I
yeah.
also was getting very distracted by trying to respond, which was
Uh-oh.
okay.
Were you distracted? Were you?
I don't have mana to Earth Shock, sorry.
Oh, that's alright. I mean, it seems like no one was here.
I mean, I tried, but you know,
Golly.
I
That
get
monk-
resisted.
That monk just like deleted your health bar. He did damage very fast.
Oh, it was only 8 seconds that he got crushing.
Oh, he thrashed you,
Yeah.
that's why. Okay. I didn't know they thrashed.
Dude, what level was that boss?
37.
Ooh. Red. You can just cheese him out here, right? And you don't have to really do anything.
I mean, his blast wave at our level will hurt quite a lot, so I just want to not be in the blast wave, and other than that, it shouldn't be anything crazy. I don't think he auto-attacked super hard. He also shouldn't, like, he doesn't have a giant health pool or anything.
You just LOS the blast wave, right?
Yeah.
Only 13k.
He is resisting my spells a bit much, though.
Okay, he is doing a
Okay,
lot of
I
damage.
gotta
They're
be
getting
careful.
shit on.
Oh,
We need to
fuck.
not put it near the door. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm getting. Someone, please, one of you melee, whoever has it, move it away from me. Please, please.
He's blast waving. It's fine. Just LOS.
I'm dead.
Fuck. All right, I'm gonna pull him back here. Right here.
Big on SOD. Easy.
Oh, yeah, sweet key though.
I mean, I'm gonna just take this, I guess, for tanking when I'm high enough level to use it.
Sweet.
I'm sorry, that was my bad. The death. I Shaw's spells resisted, and I'm the only one high enough to hit him.
Oh yeah, that would explain why you're making a lot of threat on him.
So I just ripped it right off.
What was the XP for that run, Shaw?
All said it was like 42, 41, 42, so it was more.
The same.
It's the most so far.
And keep getting faster too. 'Cause these guys
There
are
was a
really
point
low.
where we were at like halfway through, we were at like 45. The XP definitely dropped off when the mobs were like 35, 36 because we weren't killing them as fast, but
Yeah.
God, the monks crushing and thrashing me hit so hard.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, I just got thrashed with all 3 attacks, 2 of them crushed, and it was like 750 damage.
God, there's people running into armory that are like level 31.
No way that's efficient.
No. I mean, the healer being 31 wouldn't be a bad thing, but
I hit a very wrong hotkey there for a minute, and when I auto attacked that mob and saw Frostbrand proc, I knew something wrong had happened. I don't even know why I had Frostbrand weapon bound. If somebody, like, rep, if you want to grab a couple from, like, the courtyard and pull them back here, we can kind of chain them with this line of sight spot. I got instantly hodged. Fuck. I like these kind of pulls when possible because I don't have to move totems a bunch. We can actually use totems for like their whole duration.
Oh boy. Pressed the wrong button. I shouldn't have pressed. Look, a dog whistle dropped. How much health does that thing have?
Oh.
Is it even good?
See. I don't think so. No, I guess it's 34s and stuff. Maybe if it was like 34s as well, but
it's doing like 7% of chassis damage. It's not bad.
That's not bad, yeah.
Somebody can pull the stuff around the corner if they want. I've got grounding down for the first set of Hodges on me.
Ugh.
I can't yoink that one.
Sucker.
He's got a wrecking parries and dodges. This monk hurts.
I don't know why you have so much threat on that one.
Must just crit him or something. We got really quiet.
Tired.
I know that feeling. Don't forget your book if you didn't get it last time.
And these chaplains are like disproportionately resistant.
Yeah, and they're the ones that cast the shields on everybody.
I'm struggling to hit them with earth shocks and moltens.
Oh, yeah, well, Shroud is now playing World of Warcraft.
Is he like 25 or?
I don't know, I'm gonna look. He's in RFK, but I don't know what level he is. 26, he's almost 27.
Big pull.
Whatever. Get everything.
Careful getting aggro on more than one thing at a time here, because
Mana burn going off, so. Oh god, hopefully that Diviner doesn't pull more.
And we have the entire run.
It's
No, we
going
don't.
to. Pulling a couple more.
Now we have the entire run.
I can fear if you want. Do you want me to fear? Nah, we should be fine. Good.
I think we're okay. A lot of these mobs are just falling over now.
Yeah.
More.
Oh, we got more.
Keep stopping the mana burns and we're chilling. This was much faster clear than the last one.
Yep. Our
Yeah,
XP
just
per
pulling
time
everything.
XP per time went up quite a bit. I'm gonna pull boss like
You just pull it to this doorway, right?
I'm just gonna pull him like here-ish, so you can LOS easily.
You will not defile these mysteries.
Here, I'll stand on this side.
And hit an LOS.
Uh-oh.
Burn in righteous fire.
Thank God I heartbeat it.
I didn't have. Oh, perfect.
He blasted you.
Bad mage. Oh my god, that execute just hit for 1,000.
Big hit. Rip, I'm completely pull and go to the bathroom real quick.
I'm probably gonna grab this off spec too.
Yeah, be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, hand loss.
Fuck.
Should have put it on me. Huh.
There were a lot of videos of people doing SM graveyard or library and hardcore, and their group would hearth and they didn't have a hearth up, so they would run out and they would die to these two monks.
Yeah. I remember watching some of them in the compilation.
Oh, my follow got stopped.
Yeah, you followed a druid that runs faster than you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab something to drink while Pan runs.
Ugh. I'm out.
Well, there's a 40 paladin here.
Oh, 40?
Already?
Yeah, there's paladin through the door here. TMXO, right here.
Jesus.
Wow.
Ow.
Wonder what he did.
There must be some kind of cheese or something,
Has to be.
because I don't think you could just like do a normal
Oh,
leveling
I need to
route.
reset. Sorry, I didn't reset.
Oh.
I'll do that.
I'm coming back out.
I don't think you could possibly do like a normal leveling route in B40.
No, there's no way. 40 is insane. Umpy just ran into library. He's not even doing fucking armor yet. And that guy's 40 somehow.
Wonder if there's like an exploit. He's on like do not disturb, so I don't know.
Probably something like that. That's my
40
guess.
already? There's gotta be.
God, the Hodge spam.
Huh. Oh, stun. Feels bad. Ugh. God.
I just checked. There doesn't seem to be anyone over. I think it was 37.
On Horde? Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people at 37, probably close to 38.
Yeah. Which makes more sense.
I'm curious what those people are doing though, because that's still like absurdly fast. But I guess it's probably just like the 20 quests and all the.
That's like an extra level almost. Plus, spell. If you have a mage, mages are just clearing stuff super fast because of their burst AoE they can do. So they probably just pull huge and burst them down.
Yeah, mages and prop alley.
Yeah.
I think part of it too is those that extra level just gets you to this point. Like I'm not cleaving and I'm doing like 50% more DPS just because they're all yellow.
Yeah.
Well, as soon as like more of SM becomes accessible and fast, it's like a cascading effect because these dungeons are so good for just like kill farming. Like Armory is better than Library, Cathedral's better than Armory.
Yeah, as soon as you can start efficiently doing Cathedral, you're going to be speeding.
God, I can't wait to get the armory gear. It looks so good.
Just hope that we get enough that I can get mine, and after you've gotten all of yours. Because I have to wait an extra 3 levels or so to equip any of it.
Oh wait, yeah, you can't equip mail yet. I forgot.
That was just
Man,
so
you just
rude.
you just got destroyed.
Those
Dude
boots are
walked through the
actually...
door and just fucked me up.
Those green boots I just got are like actually almost good. Obviously the stuff from BFD was better, and like the War Song West boots were better, but...
I'm really surprised there's no runes updated on whatever,
Well,
but I guess
nobody's
people are still
farming
leveling.
runes. Everyone's farming Scarlet Monastery.
Yeah.
Well,
They
the
know
secret
they know
finding
where
Discord is.
they know where the new tanking rune for Rogue is. It's just a chest and a thousand needle.
I'm
And
sure
I
there's.
have a breadcrumb for another one in my mailbox.
I have retaliation again if you want me to do it again, but that's up to you guys.
That's fine. I mean, like, as long as you can survive it.
Yeah, I don't
Rep
have
has to
a
heal you
for
through it.
another 10, so all you guys.
I'll do it.
I'll have it up at this rate, actually.
Release the hounds!
Holy damage!
Yep. You blast him.
I got up to
Well,
800.
and lucky for you, your challenging shout is like not real threat.
Yeah.
So as soon as
Yeah,
challenging
just
shout
goes on.
ends, I just pull everything off of you, basically.
Yep.
That's a way to do that full fast, that's for sure.
Oh,
That guy got. I'll take it this time, I guess.
I couldn't fit it in my bags. By the end of this, we should have five whistles every pull.
Well, it only has 3 charges, right?
Yeah, but if all 5 of us have whistles,
That's true. You know, I'm glad I had a Chipotle burrito pretty much for lunch today because I'm still kind of full.
I'm
I
so
haven't ate since.
I'm so confused why sometimes I pull several gallons and drop a grounding totem and it eats all of the Hodges, and then sometimes I pull them and they just Hodge me anyway. I don't understand how that works.
Oh, we got a big pull coming.
Oh, yeah. I don't have AoE either, so good luck.
I got Demo shot off before I got stunned, but I'm gonna thunderclap right after. I wonder when my second wind's gonna kick in, because I haven't had it yet. Get it? Because I'm a warrior.
I do get it.
So the legendary quest, you gotta use
There's
an
a mana
item.
pot on that corpse rep if you want to grab it.
You gotta use an item that does like 150% of your health. I just equipped second wind and just cheesed it.
Are you supposed to do something like special to survive it?
Yeah, you're supposed to just have a healer in your party and heal you. You're gonna use it 10 times, so and it has like a 20-second cooldown. Really obnoxious, but there's a way you can bypass that though by doing proving grounds and resetting it every resetting the thing like to reset all your cooldowns. So you just it works on items like that. Definitely probably not intended, but hey, might as well use it, right?
No. Oh.
It's scary, man. Gouge cost a lot of fucking energy.
It's just so much of my mana because my mana pool's not very big. Once these chaplains are not orange for all of us, they would die so much faster because they wouldn't get multiple like rejuves and shields off.
I mean, the only problem I'm having right now with them is fucking glances. Because I am hit capped against them. Well,
I'm just
not
having
the one
like
hits
when I like Molten Blast, I very frequently like don't hit them. There we go. Full 3 target chain lightning.
Well, that guy's gonna pull some stuff for us. Ow.
I got Blade Flurry rolling. Oh, big money. Big money, no whammy. A large knapsack.
That's a good one.
That's better than a large sack, I will tell you that.
Uh,
I think I'm just gonna throw that on the auction house, though, boys.
why? What's it worth?
7 gold, apparently.
Mine says 9 gold, but that was 3 hours ago.
Wonder
More
what
than
is
mine.
the biggest bags you can have at this point? 12 slaughters probably? 14 maybe?
14. You'll get mage reeves. So selling this to get that money is probably more beneficial.
Dark was you could get 14 last phase too.
Yeah.
Big group.
Man, I am generating no rage at this pool. I'm mocking bloat off you.
Thank you.
Oh, I couldn't land anything that pull. Oh, I didn't mean to pull him.
No. Okay.
You're a really bad mage.
Yeah.
Nice when he just sits there auto-attacking, because he auto-attacks less hard than all the mobs in the dungeon.
They put spell power on that.
Yeah, they did.
They got rid of the spirit for the spell power.
Yeah.
Hath, let me set you on follow for 1 sec. Alright, you're good.
Probably, did you guys want to go? I should probably call it sometime soon since I have my thing in the morning. I could keep going, or if you guys want to call now, that works for me too.
Whenever you want to.
So I'm 2.5 bars from 33. Do we want to just get 33 and then call it? So however
Yeah,
much
sure,
of SM it takes to get 33.
Probably like one more clear.
And then I think
let's do another clear then.
Like with you gone until afternoon tomorrow, like I think it's okay that we level for a bit towards like SM Armory level. Because you can also like heal an armory even if you're a bit lower level, probably.
For sure.
Yeah.
And we could also just do more libraries and still get XP. So.
And we'll proc everything when we're higher level.
Yeah.
And I'm sure more runes will be found by the time we do it tomorrow, so we might even have more damage.
I don't know what the proper way for me to like gain XP is. Like where I would even go to quest right now.
At level 33, probably Hillsbrad. You could probably start Arathi though.
I think it would be Arathi.
I mean, I have full Hillsbrad quests, so I'd probably do it that because green quests are my favorite. But
I haven't done any of the Hillsbrad stuff on my shaman, so I could do some Hillsbrad.
just think how much XP we're gonna get from in here when some of them start becoming green.
No.
As soon as I get hodged, they just turn and hodge somebody else.
I know, I hate it.
I don't know if it's like grounding is a really short range. Like I don't know what's going on.
I don't think they're gonna add spell reflect as a rune for warriors. I really hope they do though.
I mean, it could be higher level. Like
yeah, I mean I just want it for PvP if I PvP at all.
Funny enough, I actually enjoy spell reflect as a PvE ability more than PvP.
Oh yeah, on Volcaros today, since I was tanking for my legendary stuff, I jumped into all the imps, and I have a thing that tells me how much I spell reflect for, and it just spams chat with like spell reflected imp for like 400k, and I had like 7 instances of it or something.
When we did the alt raid on Monday, I pulled all the imps and spell reflect and did 4.5 million.
Yeah, it's fun. I like spell reflect. I just wish mash spell reflect would come back.
Mass spell reflect would do some crazy things in M+. Like, I wonder if you can mass spell reflect like a volley spell.
Probably. I mean, that's what if warriors got that, they would actually have mythic plus utility. It'd be crazy.
You pull one of those volleyers and rise and just don't kick it at all, mass spell reflect, and just blasts itself with all of the volley hits.
You played in Mop, right?
Not much, but some.
And Siege, one of the bosses with mass spell reflect on pull, it would like hit everybody, but it would instantly kill the boss if you spell reflected at the right time. They had to instantly fix that. We're definitely getting faster at clearing though, because last time we cleared and when I retaliated, I had like 5 minutes left when we got to the boss, and I have 13 right now. So
I think the strategy of rep pulling stuff around the corner into me is also just good.
Yeah, it's way faster. It also means we have a good amount of mobs on you at any given time, so if Hath or I wants to pop our stuff, we have mobs to hit.
oh.
Anybody in engineer need that schematic?
Yeah, yes, please.
Is that Pan?
Yeah. Thank you, Chazzy.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I don't have AoE for this. Should be fine though.
Release the hounds!
Well, I didn't get any crits this time, so that sucks.
Big Fire Nova Totem.
The gloves dropped.
Oh, totemic
Well-
projection.
Huh?
You got a thing?
Yeah.
Nice.
Like a book.
Yep. It's just a book, and I just
I'm
learned
surprised
totemic
it
projection.
Yeah.
took that long to drop.
I know, right? I mean, we haven't seen the rogue one yet either.
I haven't seen the warrior one yet either, but I'm pretty sure that's from Graveyard.
I don't know where totemic projection gets put in my bars, like in my spells, though.
Huh. I guess my next couple levels after I get max out axe specialization is gonna be finish out two-handed spec and going Impale. We know Impale's pretty bad at this level.
Alright, I got all the juice for the next one, Joe. No fucking way. The second I hit it every time.
Rep's just 1v1ing that.
Hey, he's winning.
Wait, you guys ready for this?
Oh,
Boom!
Oh, look at that.
Oh, they perfectly stack. That's actually kind of crazy.
Was that because you were against the wall though?
Maybe. But being able to move totems every 10 seconds is actually so good.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have energy for a kick.
Don't forget to loot your chest over there, Pan.
Yeah. Well, we're in combat. I can't do that yet.
What?
I'm 33, which means Rep and Pan should be close.
1.5. Ooh.
I want to see.
Agi pants.
I want to see if totemic projection is perfectly.
That's a lot of agi.
Yeah.
Okay, totemic projection does not perfectly stack them. It just happens to be that water and earth are the forward-facing ones. Oh, I'm getting mana burned. God damn it.
Sorry, I wasn't looking. I was scratching my nose.
Where's my hearth? Oh yeah, it's Undercity, duh. God, what is wrong with my brain right now?
Well, I keep forgetting to put mine Undercity. It's in fucking Burl still.
God damn it. I got dazed before I could get around the corner. Just block a bunch, please. Alright, couple more pulls and we're there. I'm kind of surprised that Nomer doesn't have a like an epic version of the shield that Mechgineer Thermoplug used to drop.
There's an epic version of the shield that somebody could make. Like, it's a crafted item. I think it's from the same... It's the one that, like, that did Thorn stuff, right?
It does chance on hit to do, like, lightning damage counterattacks.
I don't remember who it is. I think it's engineers that can make it,
Yeah,
but
it's engineering.
they added something for crafting. But it also hurts you every time it does. But I don't think it's enough to matter, but who knows.
Ugh.
Got bronchitis?
I have no idea.
I have a stuffy nose perpetually during the winter.
I had when I last missed raid, I had COVID. I was feeling awful. Had this like cough ever since.
Nice.
That wasn't
Chazzy.
tan.
That
He's
was level
laughing me.
34.
Oh,
Yeah, when all those totems moved, it looked like my screen teared.
yeah. It like the totem lines like shoot across the screen. It's kind of ridiculous, but
It's a little jank.
totemic projection costs literally 0 mana and has a 10-second cooldown. So like even if there's barely time on the totems, there's no punishment for projecting them. Also, totemic projection with Fire Nova totem is going to be amazing in PvP.
Oh yeah.
Even Magma totem against rogues.
You could probably do some cheeky shit with Fire Nova Totem too.
Yeah, you can project like a Fire Nova totem under people. Oh, a Silver Hand training hammer.
There we go.
Did a. Everybody's 33 now?
Yeah, we're all 33 and we're all super wide awake, I can just tell.
Oh, hey now.
So
We're not all
easy, man.
33. Jazzy's 34.
That's true.
Get it right.
My bad.
Do we want to just kill Arcanist one more time for the hell of it because we're here?
Yeah,
Might as well.
just plus in case there's like a rune or something.
Yeah, good call.
Bet you Harad has something in his room where he dropped something. I know I said that earlier, but now I'm thinking it might be a chest.
Oh god.
Oh,
Druid Fade.
Power.
Alright, mocking blowed him over here.
can't get it. Sorry.
Kill that diviner if we can.
That's a good ring. Not really, but
Good for warrior questing.
yeah.
I was about to say, I wonder if the early Stranglethorn hunts are worth doing, and then I realized, wait, that is just a really good way to get killed over and over again.
I just think the book quest or whatever it is. That's like one of the best experiences in the game, but
Oh, Arcanist is orange for me now. Nice.
Here for your diamond flask set.
Oh shit.
oh
So
boy.
it begins.
I'll just get full raid gear. Take all the healer gear.
Wait, hold on. I've got an amazing pull strategy idea. Oh,
Missed.
Wait. Too slow.
I shouldn't have done that. It cost me all my mana.
It was pretty cool though, so we'll allow it.
Rep silence, so careful.
I can't make any threat.
Uh-oh.
Thank God he took the time now.
He's on you, Mr. 34.
Oh, I'm gonna get. Oh, he did it again. He
I'll
sucks.
tank him as a cat until I
Oh,
die.
I earth shocked him.
Damn it.
Another one.
Another one.
I'm earthing.
Make
I
sure
should
there's
probably
nothing.
actually get a Scarlet Key this time, huh?
Should probably make sure there's nothing in this room. Click on.
Do you want two of those? Shaw for dueling?
I don't think so. I'm just gonna use the pronged reaver if I dual wield.
Let's see Hearth.
I'm at dual wield Ellie, bro.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I like that might be good. All right, well, cool. It was a good leveling session.
Yeah, not too bad.
GG guys, thanks for the runs.
Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely.
How the hell did I mage quarter when I was running to the war quarter? What am I doing?
What time you guys gonna be on tomorrow?
I don't know. I'll probably wake up around 8 or 9.
Yeah, I'll
Ooh,
probably be
yeah.
on fairly early. I'm off tomorrow, so probably just gonna get on and find some quests to do while we figure out what our next move is, and then we can assemble up and do some stuff. Or solo quests, wait for rep, and then
Sounds good.
head back to SM library.
Sounds good to me.
I'll catch you guys if you want to catch you. See ya.
All right,
Later.
see you
Later.
guys. Alright. We're done. I'm a cheetah. need to close my eyes.